man, I've got certain information, all right? Certain things have come to light, and, you know, has it ever occurred to you that instead of, running around blaming me, given the nature of all this new shit, this could be a lot more complex. I mean, it might not be just such a simple,
What in God's holy name are you blathering about?
He looks like a fucking loser.
Hey, at least I'm housebroken.
Huh? No, what the fuck are you? I'm not.
The fuck is this?
Obviously, you're not a golfer.
He peed on the dude's rug.
Donnie, you're out of your element. Over the line! This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass! Shouldn't hear,
What the fuck is he talking
My
about?
rug.
Forget it, Donnie, you're out of your element.
I'll suck your cock for $1,000.
I am not Mr. Lebowski. You're Mr. Lebowski. I'm the dude. So that's what you call me, that or his dudeness or duder or, El Duderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing.
Walter.
Hell, I'd get you towed by 3 o'clock this afternoon with nail polish.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Mr. Treehorn treats objects like women, man.
Saturday, Donnie, is Shabbos, the Jewish day of rest. That means I don't work. I don't drive a car. I don't fucking ride in a car. I don't handle money. I don't turn on the oven. And I sure as shit don't fucking roll on Shabbos!
What happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass? Isn't that what makes a man?
Sure, that and a pair of testicles.
Ow!
Fucking fascist! You and paraquat!
Here's the fucking money, shithead!
It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Life does not stop and start at your convenience, you miserable piece of shit.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Donnie, shut the fuck up. When do we play? Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
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 This guy peed on it.
Donnie, please.
Vagina.
Oh, boy.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Beetlejuice.
It's showtime.
Welcome to the show. How are you doing? Happy Good Friday, even though I think that is the wrong terminology to say. Thousands of years ago, followers of Christ were huddled up right now, terrified that the Romans were coming to get them next and do to them, beat them, torture them, and crucify them like they did Jesus Christ. And here you are, thousands of years later, stuck listening to me. How are you, beautiful people? I hope you've had a beautiful day. I hope all your wishes have come true. I know mine are now that I'm finally clothing optional. I want everyone to know that I have 7 alibis. 7 alibis. Don't forget that. Oh gosh, what a day. What a day. I don't know if I'm coming or going. I know nothing that's going on in the real world. I know nothing that's going on in the fake world. I know nothing, period. I just realized I am so lost right now that I could be... Well, what I need to do is I need to bring in a piece of wood. Like a fence post. And then I could talk to it. Talk to the fence post. Talk to... I don't know what to talk to. I talk to myself, revel in revelry. The El Duderino is in the house. It is awesome. I didn't make that intro, unfortunately. I just happened to watch a lot of YouTube videos. I remember those. I do. This is what's killing me, is I'm looking for an intro. And I remember there at the last second, I was like, I have to go back and redo this. Because I like to put up my little warning that you shouldn't be listening. Oh gosh, this is getting crazy. I'll tell you what, last night was a great time. Last night was a great time. And of course, I still don't even have, I don't have that last night's episode up on, what's that thing called? The things where you podcast. Hang on here, do a little typey type. Yeah, podcast. That's what I was talking about. Man, I totally forgot what I was talking about. What's this one here? Man, I got more windows open. There ought to be a small, like, sound or smell coming out of this, it's been quality time. Okay, but I'm reading the same comments. That's really bad. That's really bad. Lulled you to sleep. Sully was lulled to sleep by Diva's intoxicating voice. Well, the Diva and Volstorm both have exited the building. They are in parts unknown. I don't know. You know, Anthony Weiner, if you remember him, Carlos, a.k.a. Carlos Danger. The Humus. What was that chick's name that was tied, maybe literally tied to Hillary Clinton? I hope you guys have a frosty beverage right now. What's her name? Huma? Humus? Peta? Peta and Humus? I don't know. She was, Anthony Weiner went to a sex... No, what's that called? I almost said sex ed. Sexual deviant place. It's a rehab because he was sex addict. That's what he said. Gosh, man, I totally forgot all that. That became the cool thing to do there for a while, was to say, I am a sex addict. I have a problem. I'm a sex addict. Now, I've talked to multiple people in the field of addiction. Oh, excuse me. It's like it was like that was a symbol right there. It's like I got interrupted by a burp as I said addiction because I didn't get to finish what I was saying. I was going to say that I've talked to multiple people in the field of addiction and sex, and they say that sex addiction is not a thing. Other people say it is. You can get addicted to anything, and you know, whatever. I'm not here to judge. I just know that Anthony Weiner went to a place in Tennessee to handle his sex addiction. And let me tell you what. There is no place in Tennessee I'd want to go to handle a sex addiction. Addiction? Boy. Addiction. It made me watch the show Californication with David Duchovny. Great show. Here's the thing. I don't know how it ends. Have no idea how the show ends because it got into that, oh my gosh, I saw this comment, it's Huma Abedin. That was Hillary Clinton's person. When I first looked at it, I was like, Human Abedin? I thought it was a new, weird, wild, California left-wing, I don't know, androchromosome or whatever it is. But... Yes, Anthony Weiner, Californication, good show. I give it 2 thumbs up. I don't know how it ended because at the same time I was watching How I Met Your Mother, and the ending of it sucked so bad. And speaking of things as such, please welcome everybody. The guy who actually drags us across the finish line. I mean, what'd you say, an Atlas? Right? The Atlas. As Atlas holds the world up, so does Guava hold the ball. How are you doing, sir?
Hey, what's up, man?
Dude, you tell me, man. You tell me. Have you ever seen Californication?
I've never seen that. I've heard about it, but I've never seen it.
It was on, I think, Showtime?
Yeah, that's probably why. I'm cheap.
Oh, well, I mean, it was, I think I saw it on Netflix when I had it.
You were talking about Anthony Weiner. Do you remember Cindy Leathers? That was the girl he was chatting with?
No.
Jesus.
No, who is Cindy Leathers?
Yeah, she's the chick he was talking to quite a bit. That was the one when he opened up showed his bulge, too. He's got that picture of him showing his bulge.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, that's
Why
the girl.
did you? Is there another one up here I need to see?
I could put it in your old Discord.
Dude, you're quick with this stuff, man.
Well, she's not fantastic, but she's not bad. Well, no,
I know
the
that
guy who really had talent was the governor Pataki? Not Pataki. Who was the guy who got caught with the hooker up there?
I can see him now. He was the attorney general.
Yeah, and he had an eye for talent.
Didn't we go over that on the show?
I don't remember if we did or not. Yeah, we probably did. I can't remember his name though.
Why can I not remember?
I put that girl in Discord for you so you can see what she looked like.
Oh, well, that's a lot better than I thought.
Yeah,
She looks like a Georgia
guys are
fan.
pretty good. It's not, yeah. Yeah.
She's wearing the red and black.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't thinking. Two peaches.
Dude, you're so on top of things, man. You're so on top of things. Well, hey, listen, this is the first time we've ever been one-on-one.
That is true.
So
Divas distracted me.
So Diva is gone, the Volstorm is gone, and I am going to give the floor to you. So just if you want anything you want to say about yourself, if you want to get it out there, if you want anything anybody to know, and if you don't want anybody to know anything, we'll just keep on talking.
No, just keep on talking. I mean, you already know I love Ego Tools. You don't.
That's right. Actually, I don't have any tools.
What, you said you mowed the lawn a couple days ago.
Does that count as a tool?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I have tool.
Yeah, I got one of those Toro motors.
Yeah, Toro's good.
Mowers.
Toro is really good.
Yeah, it's
Toro's
got
a good brand.
the auto start key thing.
Yeah, but see, every year, all I have to do is put a battery in and I'm gone. I don't have to worry about oil. I don't have to worry about gas. Nothing.
Dude, you don't have to worry about oil. So, have you seen, this is the new deal with Tecumseh engines, I think. They did it on Toros like a year or two ago. They said you never need to change the oil again in our engines. Just check it. If the oil's low, add some more. That goes against
Sully's
it.
right. I'm sure I was cheap for Californication because the kids were pretty young when that came out. I think. What was that, like 8 years ago?
Well, I didn't realize Sully had seen it.
Of course Sully's seen it.
She's on top of everything.
Yeah, she's a dirty girl.
Well, we don't have her in right now, so we can talk about her. Oh, we can talk about Diva and Volstorm. They're not here either.
That's true. You got any
This is
good
going to be
stories?
a great time.
So tell some stories I don't want you to say.
There's
got to be something.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It'll come to me.
Uh-oh, Jules O'Callie's here.
Oh, awesome. Jules, where have you been? Where have you been? Like, I thought we were going to do a Twitter stream one time. And then I had to check it to make sure that California didn't had an earthquake and it was gone. You're the contact. I'm having a hard time. I think I'm having a stroke. You're the contact to the left coast, and you're in the good part of the left coast too. She's up there in wine country. Have you ever been out there, Guava Ball?
No, never. No, I've been to Washington, been to Oregon, but I've never been to Northern California.
Washington and Oregon. Like, I have to ask why.
Okay, well, one time was for a girl.
Oh, dude, there's no girls in either one of those
In
states.
Seattle, there was. She was rich. Oh no. Okay, so this is a good story. So she was. I went to South America to do some charity work. I met her down there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. South American girls are hot.
No, she's American, but so we hooked up, and then like a year later, she invited me out there, and her parents lived on some island. I forgot the name of it, but in Seattle, there's an island. And it's
that's where that
really
guy
rich
crashed that
houses
airplane into.
It's really
Remember
rich
that guy?
houses. No, crashed an airplane into an island.
Yeah, the baggage handler that stole the jetliner.
Oh yeah, it was a kid, right?
No, it was a baggage handler.
Okay.
Yeah, he learned how to fly like a 707 or whatever from Microsoft what was that, the simulator thing.
Well,
Flight Simulator.
The craziest thing was, oh, that's right, I remember that now. But the craziest thing was that nobody locked their doors. I've never been anywhere like that. Nobody locked their doors. Nobody locked their cars. I've never seen anything like that.
You know what? That kind of does. Well, it's on an island.
Yeah, I know. So you got that going for you, but still, even today, would you really do that? Even if you were on an island? Even if I was alone on an island, I'd lock my damn door.
Well, yeah, because you never know what's going to come out of the ocean.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see here. Yeah, so okay, I did a video once on this, and there was this girl. Are you trying to say that it's Sativa Transu? Was that the girl?
Oh, for what's his name?
Washington.
Oh no, that's not her name.
Because she was from Washington, and her boyfriend beat her to death in Mexico.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Well, you said South America and Washington, and I really thought that's where I was going.
Well, see, you actually reminded me, because when I was down there for charity work, because I was I think I was 17. Yeah, I was 16.
Dude, they don't give visas to people that age?
Yeah, they do. Well, if you're doing charity work, they do. We were doing charity work. We were
What is
vaccinating
charity
dogs.
work?
We were vaccinating dogs for rabies. How about that?
That counts?
Yeah. So we were down there.
Do you get, like, paid for that?
No, it was charity. It was good on your college resume. That's why I did it.
You had a college resume?
Well, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Like, everybody I know now is smart except for me.
I didn't say I was smart. I said I went to college.
With a resume.
Well, you have to.
I had no resume. I still don't have a resume.
You're still probably smarter than me. But
No way, dude. No way.
So when I was down there, I was taught. There was a local girl down there, and I was
Yes! Now
Yes.
it gets good.
Well, see, remember I was 17. Okay, so I'm a little innocent boy, and we were talking, and these two guys who were supposed to be kind of looking out for us, and they were local, and they were kind of like. They're kind of like, I mean, they look like gigolos the way they dressed. It was really funny. But
that's awesome.
So I'm talking to a local girl. I don't understand what she's saying, right? I have no idea what she's saying. And all of a sudden, one of the guys leans over and said, "You know, she's asking you to go out back right now and just have her way with you." And I went, no. And but they two just lost it. They were laughing so hard. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was scared out of my mind because I was 17. I didn't know what I was doing. But it was funny, because she was really embarrassed. I felt bad for her, because I just went, no.
How old was she?
I think she was 20.
Wow, that's awesome, dude. That's great.
Wow, I was tan. I was doing football. Yeah.
Well, tan in South America, that's usually pretty easy.
Yeah, for me, tan. That's
That's
hard.
right, because you turn into like a firecracker.
Exactly. I mean, I was hurting that first week. I was hurting that first week, and this was like week 4, so I had a good tan going.
You spent 4 weeks in South America?
No, I spent 8 weeks there.
8 weeks?
But I was in my 4th week when I met her, yeah.
What was that one girl? Who was that girl that went missing in the Grand Caymans?
Oh, God. You're talking about the girl who was killed by that psychopath?
Supposedly, yeah.
Oh, please, he did it.
I don't know. I never followed up on any of that stuff.
No, he totally did it. I think he finally admitted that he did it.
It's like some weird
I gotta
deal.
Look that up. I forgot her name. Where was it?
It was Grand Caymans, wasn't it?
Was it? Yeah, I think it was because it was British.
Yeah.
Caymans missing. I forgot her name though. Yeah, he totally did. I think he finally admitted that he did it.
Oh wow. Did they ever find her?
No, he threw her in the ocean or something.
That's weird.
Gabby Petito? Was that her name?
No, that was the chick in Florida.
Oh, okay.
Gabby Petito's the chick they found.
You're going way back. This was a long time ago.
Yeah. It's like one of the. Here's how Okay, this is such a weird web. Like I saw that like her parents had become friends with like the Ramseys of like John Bonet fame.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like have you ever seen that? Like how the Ramseys are now friends with all these people that have like mysterious deaths or missing or something like that.
Well, it sounds like a support group.
Yeah, but it's like all these everybody do what?
No, I almost had her name. I was wrong. Go ahead.
Well, it's like wherever like people like get blamed, you know, it's like, oh, you know, they're quick to blame. It'd be like how we talk about Summer Wells, like everyone blames her parents, except like these are like very, very wealthy people. What was that girl's name?
I'm still looking. I can't. It's too far back. You're like 10 years ago. Oh, there she is, Natalie.
Yeah,
Ann
Natalie
Holloway.
Portman.
No,
Holloway.
Natalie Portman.
Whatever.
Natalie
I
Holloway.
hate Natalie Portman.
Yeah, she's a.
Did you
But
see
Natalie-
what Jules said to you in the chat here?
What'd she say? There's only one Ramsey parent now. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's right about Ramsey.
No, where she said, you dodged a whooping
Yeah.
STD.
It's probably true. It's no joke. It's no joke. And the other problem was I really wasn't interested in her, so she wasn't that cute. She wasn't very good anyway for a 17-year-old.
Yeah, well, you know.
It'd be my first time. I wanted something nice. You know.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
And then the police show up.
Well, that was the best part. There were no police in the town. It was such a small town.
Because you're in South America.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got kicked out of Spanish class in high school. I guess it was like junior high. My junior high had 9th grade in it. So it would be like freshman year, right? And I got kicked out of my Spanish class because me and a friend, we just had to like write a story about like Mexico, but it could be in English, right? And so we were like, we don't know anything about Mexico. We don't want to go to Mexico. We want nothing to do with this. And so what we did was we took the plot from Easy Rider. Like Easy Rider was like his dad's like favorite movie.
Okay.
So we watched Easy Rider and just wrote that as like he and me were what were those guys? What were the names? But Peter Fonda and what's the other guy's name? You've seen Easy Rider, right?
Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, Dennis Hopper.
Dennis
and
Hopper,
Peter
yeah,
Fonda.
I can never think of him. But yeah, Dennis Hopper and Peter Fonda. That was so we did that, but we said we were going to go to Mexico on our Harleys to smuggle drugs back in the gas tanks.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not smart.
Yeah, so it was funny. Like I ended up. Well, that was not the reason why I got kicked out of the class. But it was funny because.
I can see you telling that story. Okay, it's time to leave now.
Do what?
It's because you tell them that story in class, and they're like, "Nah, time to go."
Yeah, it was. Well, that was the thing. Is the teacher had no sense of humor, and she looked dirty all the time. She was like a sheep. She was a sheep farmer. There we go. Is that not the weirdest thing? She was a sheep farmer.
Sheep farmer, a teacher.
Yeah, that's weird. We go
She
right
beat you
back.
with wool.
We go right back into that, don't we?
Yeah.
Jeez, I swear. I want to be more like that girl on Twitch that is a competitive. I'm telling you, man, I'm losing it. Competitive shooter. And she said that on her live streams, it always goes back to something talking about the butt. And I'm like, that would be so much better, but ours always goes back to farm animals.
That's true.
You
You're in
know?
Tennessee. I mean,
Yeah, it's
kind of
it
second
wasn't
nature.
it wasn't meant to be.
Well, at least you're not in Mississippi, or is it Louisiana? We make the joke. There's a bridge down south that says I think it's Mississippi. It's like Mississippi's so ugly, Texas built a bridge to connect Texas to Louisiana, so we wouldn't have to touch it. Yeah, there's like a bridge down there.
Yeah, why is Texas and Louisiana? Why do they not like each other?
I don't know. I mean, I don't
Katrina,
like
I
New
would
Orleans.
understand.
You like New Orleans? I don't like New Orleans at all.
Really?
No.
I haven't been in years.
Okay, I wore loafers, and that's always a mistake. Never wear anything but tennis shoes, because those kids are on you in a second to shine your shoes. And they do not shut up when you're trying to pull away. And then they want $20.
The kids do not shut up when you're trying to pull away. They
No.
want $20.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, dude. Come on. We're right back at it, man.
Yeah, no, that's
We
true.
started with Anthony Weiner, and then we go to the.
I meant the shoes, you sick bastard. The shoes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull away from my shoes, and the kid's sitting there shining. And so they finally. I've never. I mean, it was like talking to a telemarketer. He would not shut up, and he went on for like 2 minutes straight. And the whole. It looks like somebody took Paris. If you've ever been to Paris,
Yeah,
like the
no.
older part of Paris.
Well, yeah, but I'm an international traveler.
Well, I mean, if you
In my
take
spare
Paris,
time, I'm a international man of mystery.
If you take Paris and you take a dump on it, that's New Orleans.
I thought you just were taking a dump on Paris because that's pretty much what the French are.
Well, the Frenchies,
do.
yeah. The Frenchies do, but I mean, I don't know.
I
like
got kicked
European
off
stuff.
of French social media.
How'd you get kicked off French social media?
I don't know. Like when you upload videos, YouTube gives you a whole option of all these different things you can upload to. Well, one of them I saw was like Skyrock, and I was like, "What's that?" So I click it, and it's like a French MySpace. Yeah, MySpace. And so I'm like, okay. So I signed up, got an account, all that stuff. So every time I was doing a video, I was sending it over to it as well. I mean, I've got one I send to Blogger, I send it, to Twitter. I do all that stuff, right? If there's a way to easily spread the word, I spread the word. So then one day I go to click to do the thing. It says your account has been suspended, and I'm like, nothing. Just it's completely out of the blue. There's no email, nothing.
You didn't talk about freedom fries?
No.
No.
I was very surprised.
I wouldn't recommend going to France. It's not fun. They hate Americans.
I talked to a guy I love. If you ever get a chance, and they're so far and few between, World War II guys, and I was blessed to talk to two very special ones to me. One fought in the European theater, and one fought in the Pacific theater. And the guy that was over, I mean, he was there for the whole liberation of Germany. That whole thing. He was a tank commander with Patton, and got blown
so
out.
he was Third Army.
Yeah, he got blown out of his tank at the Battle of the Bulge, and there was like 5 guys in the tank, and him and another guy were the only 2 to survive. And there's an escape hatch in the bottom of the tank, and they went out through it. And they crawled on their bellies to whatever, like little village or whatever was there, he said, and went to a house. And the French people brought them in and hid them in their basement. And he said we could tell we were winning the war because we started seeing the Germans running, away from the front, from where we had come. And I said, well, what was it like? He said, it really wasn't all that bad. We ate French bread and drank French wine for a week. And I'm like, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he said, no, we knew that if they caught us, we were dead. So, we just stayed quiet. And he said, but yeah, that was the best part of being over there. It was a week staying in this basement. They brought us food, and kept us full of wine. So, but anyway, he said, he goes, the German people, they're the greatest people in all of Europe. He's like, when we left, well, yeah, he was like, they were nice, friendly the whole time. He goes, when we went into France, everybody's like, oh, America, yes, you're so great, everything else. He said when he was waiting for his ship, he had to wait 6 weeks, 6 months, something like that. I'll have to think about and remember. But because there weren't enough ships, trying to get back across the Atlantic. And he said, man, the French were the rudest people. He said they'd start spitting at us and go, go home, Yankee. Get out of here, you American. And he's like, I got nothing to do with the French now. I'm like, that's so interesting.
Well, yeah, I got a friend who's living over there now, and he said, if France doesn't like us, yeah. And Belgium's not a huge fan, but Germany really hates us.
Really?
He said nobody hates us like the Germans. Yeah, they're still holding on to that little war.
No kidding.
Yeah, he said no. He says there's nothing like it. He said you go over there and you're an American, they will treat you like dog shit. If you're living there, if you're a tourist, they're not too bad. But if you're living there, they fucking hate you and they want you to go.
I think it's just the way the Germans are. I think it's just their. I mean, you listen to that language and you think the whole time they're yelling at you.
It is that way.
I saw a girl one time on YouTube. She was like, I'm German and living in America. And this her whole shtick was the differences between the two countries. And just the little things you don't think about. They were big on using, what's that messenger thing that Facebook owned?
Which is Facebook Messenger?
Maybe. Not Facebook Messenger, but the other one. Oh, gosh.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
I used Facebook Messenger a long time ago before I got off, but
Yeah, well, anyway, like they use that
Don't read into that.
real big over there. It's like, America, they use just text messaging. I mean, so I thought that was weird, right? So like little weird things. But here's the thing: is like she's this real hot German chick, and then she was saying like common phrases like how we would say this, and as soon as she went to German, I was like, boy, it just sounds like she's mad at me.
Yeah, Sully's right though. Middle East countries, yeah, they hate us pretty good too. Yeah, they're probably going to win that war. I was just thinking Europe. As far as Europe goes, the Germans are not fans. Not big fans at all.
Well, this channel is big in India.
Is it really?
Isn't that crazy?
Maybe the tech support guys are using this when they're just sitting there bored. And they're like, yeah, let's turn on the expert and see what he's doing.
It's crazy. It's like they break down the whole thing, and where you're streaming or where you're getting all your hits from and everything. And one day I looked down, and it was like 8% of all viewers are from India. And I was like, that is the weirdest thing to me. And that was like my number one outside of America.
There was some movie, and I forgot what it was, but it was really funny. It was this family was over in Germany. They were doing a tour, and the little German girl's like, have any of you been to Germany before? And like everybody's shaking their heads no. And then the grandpa in the back starts grinning and raising his hand. And she just gives him the worst look.
That's awesome.
So funny. I think it was like a movie in the 90s. God, that was funny as hell.
That is awesome.
I just forgot the name of the damn movie. But it was funny as hell. I love that. But yeah, I went to England. They still have buildings that have, old buildings still have the scorch marks from the Blitz.
Really?
Yeah, there's still a few left.
Like I figured like they would like wash those off. Okay, like this is weird. So I just recently discovered that in East Tennessee there's a church that still has a cannonball from the Civil War lodged in it.
Really? And
I've driven past it several times, and I mean, I had no idea it even existed. And I was like, that's the weirdest thing in the world. And it's like nobody has taken that out, in 200 years. And I mean, gosh, you can't take it, but it's a Baptist church, and it's been there since the war.
I was thinking there are some. I mean, there's like people find musket balls every now and then in the Alamo.
Really?
Yeah, but boy, don't fuck with the Alamo. They're serious down there. If you ever go, it's like a church. You cannot speak loud. You can't do anything. They'll kick your ass out.
Evidently, you can't pee on it either.
See, I can't forgive him for that.
Who?
As a Texan, I cannot forgive Ozzy for doing that.
Well, as a Tennessean, I can't forgive you guys for the Alamo.
How's that work?
You let Davy Crockett get killed?
We let him get killed.
Yeah? I mean, who else was there fighting? Nobody else. Davy Crockett's up there. He's like, man, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be doing this stuff. I thought there was going to be something cool here going on. I thought it was a party, man.
Hey, they had a chance to leave. They stayed. His choice.
Yeah, well, where's he going to go? He already said to hell with Tennessee.
Well, the big argument about that, because, when we were kids, that's all, like every history class, you're like, we're going to talk about the Alamo again because we're Texas. And I must have written like 4 papers on it. And everybody wants to make up the numbers about how many actually died. But it looks like, from everything I read, the best account came from a Mexican officer who did a tally. And he said it had to be between 2,000 and 3,000 Mexicans dead and 180-something.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Alamo was a good movie. The John Wayne version, that was a good movie. I don't know about the remake. I never saw it. But John Wayne, yeah.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen the John Wayne version? Oh, you need to see that. That's good.
I know. Now, I took a buddy of mine. So, like, David Crockett, like, there is hardly a place in Tennessee where he hasn't been. But, like, again,
he's just not that. He's not much around here. Stephen F. Austin, Sam Houston's big. Stephen F. Austin's around.
I thought David Crockett would because of the Alamo and all that stuff.
Well, no, we talk about it, but it's not like there's a lot of statues for him. Sam Houston stuff, especially around the Houston area, is everywhere.
Well, there's no statues anywhere in Tennessee. The only statues in Tennessee is a guy on the property on the side of Interstate I-65, which is south of Nashville, and he put up a huge Nathan Bedford Forrest statue.
Well, ID Crisis said the remake is good. That's good to know.
Yeah, I think I saw the remake. I saw like parts of it. Was that Billy Bob Thornton?
Yeah.
I like Billy Bob.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. I don't mind him. But the best movie come out of that area was probably Maverick. For all of, if you like, like country western stars, that thing was
with
packed
Mel Gibson.
full of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was packed full.
Who was
Clint Black was in it.
What was his dad?
Even Uncle Jesse from Dukes of Hazzard.
That's right, he was. I forgot about all that.
That was awesome.
So, okay, this is something, man. Are you a movie guy?
Yeah. I mean, older movies. I haven't seen much new in the last, 5-6 years, but
well, I mean,
older stuff. Yeah, like 90s, 80s, and then go back farther.
Okay, like, I would rather watch movies than watch TV.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, because my wife's on me about that, because I don't ever watch the satellite dish. I just watch what I've got on a hard drive.
Yeah.
All the old stuff.
Yes.
I'll watch Airwolf. That's good. I love Airwolf.
Oh
Airwolf,
my gosh,
A-Team.
oh gosh. Okay, so who's the guy who did Airwolf? Was that not what was that guy's name?
John Michael Vincent is the. I mean, that
no,
was
the guy who wrote it, created it.
Oh yeah, he did everything.
Yeah, he did A-Team.
Yeah, he did. God, he was a god back then.
Yeah,
okay, I think he did Knight Rider too.
Did he?
I think so.
I know
he was one guy who did a whole bunch of those.
Did you ever see the show Renegade?
Oh yeah, Lorenzo Lamas.
Yeah, dude. I don't even know if that was ever on the air, like at the regular scheduled time or anything.
Oh, I have it.
Like all these. Oh, dude, like I could sit and watch all the Renegades. I would have Renegade just playing in my background. You know what I put on? My new thing is Hasbro. Their YouTube stream is streaming every G.I. Joe cartoon. And I think that's the coolest.
Originals.
Yes, I think that's the coolest thing.
Woke.
Yeah, well, see, I love classic, and this ID Crisis reminds me of this. I love that classic American style. Disney got rid of all their cartoon artists.
Yeah,
and nobody even knows that. Disney wants to hire back some artists or something like that, and nobody knows.
Disney's in shit. Did you see their stock?
No.
Yeah, it's down a ton. And 70% of the country think it's going in the wrong direction. I think their stock is down 30%. Yeah, they're getting their ass ripped off for the positions they took.
Oh wow! Now I know. Do you ever listen to Clownfish TV? They do a YouTube.
Oh yeah, those two. Yeah, they're good.
And they used to be Disney insiders.
Oh, were they?
Oh, dude. So do you know about Disney insiders?
No, I got Doomcock. I watch Doomcock every now and then.
Doomcock's on the background right now. I'm playing him through my Xbox. I'm watching his Friday Night Frolics. I'm watching his chat go by. It's let's see here, pulled pork with pepper jack. Someone put up there. That sounds disgusting to me.
Yeah, a friend of mine. We were actually gonna make Doomcock for ruler verse signs and put them in the, put them at the voting booths, and where they could put all the signs, but. Our wives wouldn't let us do it because it was like $300 for the signs.
Oh yeah, that does suck.
It would have hilarious though. We were gonna make them huge too, bigger than everybody else's. And so your vote is not required. Doomcock for ruler of Earth.
You know what you need to do? You need to get an old political sign and just do a. Just cover it up with paper and have just print out or something like that.
We did something like that in high school. So there was a florist that was going out of business across the street. It said "Fresh Pansies." That was the big sign. And there was our rival school, which was all guys, was down the block. We took the sign down and we took it over there and we welded it to their sign. So instead of saying their school, it just said "Fresh Pansies."
That's awesome.
It was up there all day before they could get somebody out to take it off.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was funny.
ID Christ was talking about Airwolf, Ernest Borgnine. Dude.
Yeah, Ernest Borgnine was the god.
And it's weird because
don't watch season 3. That's when it all went to shit.
Oh, is it? Is that all there was? There's only a few seasons, weren't there?
Yeah, there was only 2 good seasons. The 3rd season was when they killed off Ernest Borgnine. They brought in, every time, I'm not kidding, every time they brought in, what's that guy's name? He's got his kid. His kid comes in. Every time his kid comes in, he kills the series. The series is dead when his kid shows up.
James Caan's kid?
No, he did Hawaii 5-0. That wasn't bad. He was on that forever. No, this is an older guy. He's still alive. He's in his 90s. Good dog.
Yes, I did Crisis Knows. Yes.
Yeah.
Now, who's the guy you're talking about?
I'm trying to remember his name. He's Dick Van Dyke. It's his son.
He has a son?
Yes, Dick Van Dyke's son.
He's got a brother. I know that.
No, his son would show up in 80s and 90s stuff, and every time he did, the story died. He did it he was in Battlestar Galactica when they tried to remake that. Barry Van Dyke. So he'd show up. If he showed up, you knew the series was in trouble.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he showed up for
Does he do
Airwolf
anything
in
now?
the third series. I don't know. I wonder if he's still alive. Yeah, I guess he is still alive. His dad is like almost 100 now.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I do know this guy.
Yeah, you've seen him.
Boy, he's a loser, though.
Well, yeah, he's in that Diagnosis Murder.
He does everything that his... do what?
My mom watches that Diagnosis Murder. He's in that.
Is that still on?
Yeah. Well, she's watching reruns, you know.
Oh.
Every time I go over there, I'm like, oh, God, she's got that on again. But yeah, if he showed up in your series, you knew it was in trouble. So he showed up in Airwolf third season. Then they tried to redo Battlestar Galactica in 1980. I think it's called Galactica 1980, and he showed up for that. It was a train wreck. And see, I hated the new, as a nerd, I hated the new Battlestar Galactica, the soap opera. I like the original.
The one with Edward James Olmos?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like everybody loved Battlestar Galactica, the new one.
Yeah, see, I didn't.
I watched one episode and I was like, this is dumb.
If you watch the original, I mean, they redid all the characters. It was like one of the first woke things. I mean, Boomer's a girl, Starbuck's a girl.
Yeah.
Adama's a girl. Well, sorta. I mean, Colonel Ty's white instead of black, and he's an alcoholic. I mean, it was like the first time they tried to put in modern problems into a movie. That instead of humanity being good in the future, like they're doing with Star Trek now.
Yeah.
Humanity was good. That was the classic thing. At some point, we're all going to be better. And now the new shows, they're trying to reflect current society, which is dumb. That's not what we want to see.
Yeah. Okay. So like, my wife loves Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Well, see, that's still classic Trek. Yeah.
And so she's like,
yeah, no cool robots. That's true.
Jean-Luc Picard was like, she's like, oh, he's so awesome.
Oh, don't watch that new shit he's doing.
So we're watching the new shit.
No, that's a train wreck.
And like this season, I'm like, I think they're like just trying to destroy Patrick Stewart as a human.
Yeah, but he's doing it.
But
unless he's just so senile, he's like Biden to just do whatever.
That's what I was gonna say. He started to look like Biden in like this last episode I saw, and I'm like, what's going on here? Because like this guy in interviews and everything else, he's totally not like. It's like he literally is trying to look like a lost buffoon, and it may be they think that they're going to put into our subconscious like that's the way you're supposed to look at a certain age.
Do they actually? I heard this on Nerdrotic that they actually said that Picard wished he was a girl at one point in this.
I haven't. I didn't catch that.
Okay, all right. That's what one of them said. Like he had some flashback that he wished he was a girl. Like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
No,
So
all the new shit sucks. I mean, really, the only new shit that I like is I like Reacher. That was good.
Jack. Oh yeah, that was so good.
That
and
was
I was
good.
like, and I didn't. Here's the thing. The guy. Okay. Have you ever read the books?
No, I've never read the books.
I didn't. I knew nothing about it. I know, like, I saw the first Jack Reacher movie, and I was like, man, like Tom Cruise is really doing.
Yeah, I
great.
thought he was good at it. I did.
Yeah,
but I didn't realize he was supposed to be a giant.
Yeah, I didn't either. And I read a thing that the guy who wrote it said, like, Jack Reacher in the books, he's 6'4" or 5", he said.
Yeah, 6'3" or 6'4", something like that. Yeah.
I think it's more than 6'3". That's because he's like you said, a giant. And so like this guy is actually that size. Like this is the actual size. And this guy in the Reacher show reminded me so much of Tom Cruise. Like he would do certain things. I was like, dude, that's just how Tom Cruise did that.
Well, the nice thing is he said he actually read the books. The guy who played Reacher for the last one, he said he actually sat down and read the books to make sure he got the character right.
That's awesome. Yeah, that guy's he's
season
really
2's
cool.
coming out for that. They're gonna do season 2. I liked every character in that one. I liked the detective that he worked with. I thought he was great, and the girl was She was cute. She was actually good. She was spicy.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome. And you know that in the last episode that the author is in that one.
No.
So they cross paths in the diner. You know the diner where he's trying to get that piece of peach pie.
Yeah.
See, he never gets it until that last episode. He walks in, and a guy walks out, and they say something to each other, and that's the author. And he got the name. He got the name Jack Reacher because he got fired, and so he decided to start writing the book. And he was at the grocery store. He's like British or something. So I have to say that because I don't know what grocery stores are like in Britain. I don't imagine them being very cool. Like, you know, it's not like you go to Walmart. What's Ron Swanson? What's he call it? Food and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like the food and stuff. Look, ID Crisis, man, he's over here tearing this up.
Yeah, I know. She look at what he's saying. It's just like EVS studied Green Lantern. Who's EVS?
Ethan Van Sciver.
Oh, okay. Where he started drawing the series. Oh, drawing the series. Yeah. Okay, so ID's a classic. He's into the books.
Yeah.
He's a true fan. That's a true fan right there.
Absolutely.
Now, who's Alan Richardson? He said he should be the next Captain America. I don't know who that is. Oh, is that the same guy? Is that Reacher?
I don't know.
I gotta look him up. Richardson. Yeah, that's him. It's Reacher. He's right. That would be a good Captain America. But I thought they were gonna make that the guy who. Yeah, they were gonna take him and make him.
Did you see Falcon and the Winter Soldier?
I saw the Winter Soldier. Yeah. I saw the Winter Soldier.
No. The Winter Soldier is the best of the MCU movies.
Yeah, it's good.
But no, I'm talking about the Disney Plus series.
No, the new shit. No.
Yeah, dude, man, they flat out did like Black Lives Matter stuff in there, and the guy who plays Falcon, like even in an interview, he was like, "Yeah, it was, you know, just act, you know, just go and just make happy stuff."
Who's that chick? Who's that chick they all hated? Who was in the Marvel stuff? Like all the actors hated her. You know, the blonde. What's her name?
Oh, Brie Larson.
Brie Larson. Have you ever seen the interviews with Brie Larson and the other characters? Like,
they like side-eyed her the whole time.
Oh, it's so funny. I mean, it is so obvious that they hate her guts. It is so obvious, and now she's joining Fast and Furious now.
I've never seen a Fast and Furious.
Really?
No.
The first few, I'd say the first 3 or 4 were pretty good. Then it started getting like, come on, guys, how many more are you going to make?
Tokyo Drift?
I never saw Tokyo Drift.
Like, how does that even count?
I don't think it does, because it was totally, I mean, nobody, who was in that was in the original?
I have no idea. What about the one with The Rock and Jason Statham?
Yeah, I think that was like 5 or 6. I mean, I'll watch Jason Statham any day of the week.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Transporter, I watched that movie, and I was like, this guy's awesome. Who is this? Yeah, like Transporter, and you know, I don't think I ever saw the second one.
Did you ever see the Jason Statham movies he did where he was, like somebody stole his heart or something like that, and he was living on adrenaline?
Oh, dude, that's so. Oh my gosh, what is that called? You like that?
It was good. I liked it. Yeah.
Oh
you didn't like it?
Dude.
And then he did a follow up to that too.
I know. How do you? He was a zombie, I guess, or something.
Well, he wasn't a zombie. Like some guy stole his heart. Yeah, heart movie. That's what I was looking for. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
So
Crank. Crank High Voltage. Yeah. Yeah, and Amy Smart was this girlfriend in that. And she showed up in the second one too.
I like this. This is why I like ID Crisis. Expert is right. Winter Soldier, but Winter Soldier. So Winter Soldier was just so good. Like, I mean, people complained that it was going to be Captain America didn't have the red, white, and blue uniform, and you know, it was.
Well, they talked about dropping it. They did.
What?
About dropping the American uniform. I mean, Captain America wasn't bad. The original, I didn't think that was bad.
Oh, it was good. I thought it was really good too, but Winter Soldier and that whole, because all those movies connect. You know, it's the biggest. Really is the biggest movie franchise ever. I'm surprised they pulled it off.
There was like a really horrible Captain America in the 1980s, and I forgot, it was like 89 or something.
Yes, dude. Oh man,
that was bad. That was bad. I watched it, but it was bad.
Like, I love all these. I love B movies, and like
Oh,
Bruce
you like that
Campbell.
one.
Yeah,
Well, Bruce Campbell, Evil Dead.
dude.
Evil Dead 2.
So yeah, I've been thinking about the crowdsourcing the movie today. Even I was like, man, like that'd be so crazy. And I was like,
What
like,
about Army of Darkness? That was
dude,
to me
Army
that's
of-
his best movie.
I think Army of Darkness is one of my top 10 favorite movies.
And he did that one movie. What was it? Bubba Hotep. That
Bubba
was funny.
Hotep. So I watched it, but it was like, I don't know.
It gets better. It starts slow, but it gets better.
It does start slow.
Yeah, it does.
Start slow. But oh man, Army of Darkness. I saw that and I thought that was the greatest thing I ever saw because I love the one-liners.
Yes, but that actually won an award. I think that won an Oscar for best special effects that year.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And you know what's great about it is there's no CGI.
Right. It was all claymation or something. I don't know what it was.
Was it stopmation? I mean claymation.
Stop-mation?
Yeah, I mean whatever that stop action stuff. Tokyo Drift counts, but they adjust where I can tell right now. ID Crisis, we're going to be doing a chat tomorrow night. I can already tell. He's like, what are we going to talk about? I can tell right now it's going to be movies.
Yeah, it's gonna be a movie.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This guy is so on top of it. I remember that Captain America and the clear red and blue shield. Oh yeah, that was that 80s version or whatever of Captain America you were talking about earlier. Did you ever see The Punisher with Dolph Lundgren?
With Dolph Lundgren? I mean, I saw The
Yes.
Punisher with the other guy. I don't remember. Stop motions. Thanks, ID.
Stop motion, yes. What's The Punisher with Dolph Lundgren?
No, I never did. He did The Punisher.
Yes, but he doesn't have the Punisher T-shirt on. There's something about the copyright stuff. All those movies, like Marvel. Okay, so there's like a Fantastic Four from like 1989. I just found this out, and nobody's ever seen it because it was horrible. And what happened was like I think it was Fox that had them. Fox bought the rights to the Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four was Stan Lee's like favorite comic, I think. And anyway, so Fox bought the, said, okay, well, we'll give you $20 million, whatever it is. They bought it. But in the contract was you have to make the movie within so many years.
Oh, okay, and they didn't do it, or they did, and it was
they
shit.
didn't. So they didn't do it. I was just looking at ID Crisis there.
Yeah,
Louis
Enemy
Gossett
Mine.
Jr.
That was a good movie.
I never saw that.
Oh, that's good. You should see that.
I'm gonna have to make a list.
I think it's Dennis Quaid was in that, or yeah, I think it's Dennis Quaid is in that with him. Yeah.
Did you ever see Interspace?
Yes.
With
Martin Short. Yeah.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah, that's good.
I haven't seen that in forever.
I'm possessed. That was funny as hell.
But anyway, so the Fantastic Four thing. So it was like 5 years you have to make this movie, and like the article I read said some lawyer was like going over the old contracts that Fox had, and he found this, and then he like looked at the date, and he looked at the calendar, and goes, "Oh shit, we gotta do this in 6 months." Or like we paid $20 million for all this rights, and we're gonna lose it, and so. They put together a movie like in 6 weeks.
Ugh.
It's horrible. It's supposed to be
bad.
just horrible. And I've never seen it, but I always think about that. I'm like, I love that because it's always. There was a Seinfeld joke once talked about attorneys are the people that when you play a board game, there's always that one person that knows the rules. And he said attorneys are the people that read the rule book for life.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I love that because it's like, well, let me see what that says. And anyway, so this guy, could you imagine being that attorney though? It's like you go and you say this like, hey boss, hey guys, you screwed this up, right? And it's like you either saved the company $20 million or you just told everybody, all the head honchos, that they're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, and see, that's when you run into trouble because if you've ever done that with a company where when you remind them of a massive mistake, they usually take it out on you.
Yeah,
that happened to me.
Oh.
Because so this was a long time ago. Company's dissolved now, but they came to us and said, "Hey, we need you to put these servers up for these international customers." And I said, "Well, yeah, but we can't interact them with our our U.S. stuff because we have a contract that says that nothing outside the U.S. will touch these boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, "Nah, just do it anyway." And I said, "Okay, you realize the penalty is $1 million a day if we do this and we connect the two. If we don't separate the environments, it's an IT thing."
Yeah.
And they went, don't worry about it. So they did it, and guess what? One of our customers was a government contract.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah, and they want their money.
Yeah.
And and I got blamed. I was like, I'm the one who told you. How the fuck do you blame me? I'm the one who told you not to do it. It's like, here are the emails, you dumbass. So you got to be real careful when you tell really important people that they fucked up.
Yeah, well, you're screwed both ways, because it's like if you don't say something, then your employer's screwed and you're gonna be out of a job.
Okay, I got an obscure TV show that got canceled before its time that I seriously doubt you're gonna get.
If you say Nighthawk, the motorcycle TV show,
but I was gonna go that route. That's a good one. But it was called The Wizard, and I'm not talking about that Fred Savage piece of shit movie.
You talking about Mr. Wizard?
Yeah, the wizard, the dwarf.
No, I thought you were talking about Mr. Wizard, the science guy.
Oh God, no. This was called The Wizard. It only lasted one season because Fox bought out the. This was back before Fox was internet was national,
Mm-hmm.
and it was called The Wizard. And it was a little. I was just a kid because it was in the '80s, and it was a
Street Hawk. Look at this guy, man. ID
Yeah,
Crisis is on everything. So anyway, you're saying The Wizard, though. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It was a guy, and I forgot his name. He was a dwarf, and he was like a toy inventor who worked for the government on the side. And they had the young guy from the Fall Guy was in it. You know, the guy. You remember the Fall Guy? His partner. He was in it, and it was a really good movie, and it was really popular. But this was way before anything happens. When Fox News bought him out, that some exec decided to say, you know what, let's just scrap all the news shows that were last year. And then a massive write-in campaign happened, and they got like 250,000 people to write in saying save the show, and they still wouldn't do it. But I can't even imagine. You wouldn't be able to do that today with social media. They would have had to put it back on. But it was a good show. It was a good show, especially if you were a kid. If you were a kid and you liked remote-controlled toys, it was a good show.
Dude,
do you remember Voyagers?
No.
Oh,
So I didn't watch, like, a lot of my stuff is like it was on DVD. It was on I don't know.
Yeah, everything I have now is local. I have a hard drive with everything I want.
Yeah, I was gonna say everything okay. So
I don't want to sign up for this crap and pay $20 a month for each service, just hoping that they have what I want. Screw that. Do you do that? Do you subscribe to like all these different like Hulu and
got it,
Disney Plus and all that
got
shit?
It. Yeah.
Do you really?
Got them all, man. Yeah, I hate it.
The only reason I have DirecTV is because somebody likes the Texas Rangers, so I have to watch it for that, and then Hallmark Channel. That's it. I don't have it for any other reason.
You watch a lot of Hallmark Channel.
I don't. I said somebody in the house does.
Oh, okay.
So I can't get rid of it, but. And that's still like just that basic stuff with there's a channel for Texas Rangers because she loves the Rangers, so I have to watch that, and that's a separate cost, of course. And then you got the Hallmark Channel, which is obviously in a higher package. That's costing me $180 a month, and I'm not doing anything else, and I'm not even watching this shit.
Do you get internet with that?
No, that's just DirecTV. That's just satellite.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Raped here. We have 3 boxes. I don't know if that's the reason, but.
Look at this. ID Crisis is on fire, man.
Real good app tells you what's true.
Dude,
that's a good idea. But see, you got to pay for that. I love the fact that I don't have to worry if my internet connection is working or any of that crap. I got a local server. It's got everything on it.
Okay, that's the worst thing in the world, man, because I'm that way. I've got what's that?
Totally
Xfinity. I've got Xfinity. And so it's like, okay, so I mean, obviously my hours are screwed up, right? And like at 2 a.m, I'm trying to stream like Nick Rakita, something like that, right? And all of a sudden,
he's always on.
Yeah, right. And then I loved it. One time he said, "I always his show is that he wants to do so much content that you don't run out of it." And but anyway, I'm trying to do too many things at once here.
Yeah, that's a good point, ID. What was that? Who was the guy who was the other lawyer? Was it Legal Bites who dressed up as Blue Aladdin, got drunk on Rakita?
Oh yeah, that was
see that?
Good Lawyering.
Yeah, and he just got completely blissed and didn't realize he was still in the air, and they were yelling at him, "You're still in the air, you dumbass!" And it was his show. Did you watch that? God, that was so funny.
Yeah, like I went.
It was like every drunk friend that you
I did
ever
that.
saw
I think
in
I did a
college.
live on that. I did a live on their
Did you?
live. Yes, because I was like, you guys got to see this, because that's what's so funny is like you never know if you don't put content out, you'll never know what it's gonna do. And hey, ID Crisis, check your Discord. But anyway, you never know what it's gonna do. Following up. And so, when I say following up, I mean, like, in the future, like, how many people, how it's going to pick up. Like, one of my biggest lives is going over when Yellow Flash got into it with the quartering.
Yeah, that's how I found you.
Oh, awesome. Which, that's still bizarre to me. I know
He
that.
was just a dick. There's no other way to say it. He was just a dick.
Yeah.
Sorry. I mean, he's normally a nice guy, but he was an absolute dick that night. I heard him. Came in loaded for bear. Tried the strong silent treatment, and then he's like, "What?" when they finally tried to get him to talk.
Yeah, and then he Ethan Van Sciver was on there, and he went after Ethan. It's like, I mean, they're really like nobody really seems to understand why why he's upset at Ethan, and which I think is funny. I'm like, I don't know, the whole thing was weird, and that's when I really got into it. I was like, man, I'd love to stick with just YouTube drama. But anyways, so like that, like a month later, my numbers were going up, and I was like, this is the craziest thing. And so that's what I'm saying is like you never know how the stuff. I don't even know what got me started on this.
I don't know. We were talking about. So much more we were talking about satellite dishes, but
streaming. I think it was like Nick Rakita and all that stuff. Yeah, you just never know. But yeah, the satellite stuff, man. That. Well, I got Xfinity. That's what I was saying. Was the stuff just goes dead on me, and I'm stuck.
Sorry, I was reading ID. Yeah, you get a lot of storms up there, right? I mean, you get storms. Do you have satellite?
Yeah.
Do you have satellite? Or do you have cable?
No, I just have streams.
You
I mean, we
just
have
streams,
cable.
okay.
Like
see, that's smart because if you lose during the storm, you'll lose satellite. So if you want to see the weather, you got to go online and watch it online.
Dude, I have Xfinity, man. Like, I lose the internet because it's, I don't know, just convenient.
Now, what's Xfinity?
Comcast?
Oh, it's Comcast cable. Okay.
Yeah.
And see, that doesn't make any sense. That's cable. How the hell do you lose that when it rains? And I know what you're talking about because I had Comcast in an apartment, and when it would rain, I'd start losing the signal. I'm like, what the fuck?
How
could you possibly lose a signal when it's raining?
I have no idea.
You're cable. You're not a satellite dish. It made no sense.
Yeah, it's a complete ripoff there.
But yeah, I did see Renegade. You were talking about Renegade. Now, nobody knew how to cast extras like that guy. I mean, if you like good-looking girls in the background, whoever did that casting, I have never seen its equal. Never. If you watch that show, if you watch Renegade.
Who all was on there?
Well, I mean, Lorenzo Lamas was on there. Then the Indian, the guy who was in, he was in a Steven Seagal movie. When he gets shot and he gets put in the hospital and everybody thinks he's dead.
Which one was that? There were like 3 Steven Seagal movies.
Mason Storm. He was Mason Storm, but I forgot the name of the damn movie.
Well, there was Out for Justice, Above the Law.
I think it wasn't Above the Law. It may have been Out for Justice. That was one of those.
He was in that. Is Above the Law the one with the Jamaicans?
No, that one. That was not Above the Law. That was the Italian one. I think it was the Italian mob. No, above the Jamaican one. I remember that one because I liked his partner in that. Not the Jamaican, the other guy.
Oh yes, that black guy that's in everything.
Yeah, he's in everything, and he's good. I love his voice.
Oh, hey, did you ever see Men at Work?
Yeah,
with yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's
Hard to
another
Kill
one.
was the
Hard to Kill.
Yeah. Marked for Death was a Jamaican movie.
Marked for Death. Thank you. Marked for Death. Man, I love that. I mean, he goes into the hospital. He tells the doctor, who is the psychiatrist from Terminator. Not Terminator, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the psychiatrist from like Terminator 2. Wasn't that the same guy?
And remember the psychiatrist from Terminator 2. I just don't remember him marked for death.
I think it's somebody anyway.
No, the psychiatrist in Marked for Death. Or that was a cultural girl. She was cute. I don't know her name.
ID Crisis. Go to.
Joanna
I sent you
Pecora.
a direct message.
Did you?
I sent ID Crisis.
ID, yeah. Yeah, Marked for Death was a really good one. I don't know probably the best Seagal movie is probably Under Siege.
That's only because the Playmate was in there.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
a good reason.
When Under Siege came out,
Joan, what was her name?
Okay, Under Siege. Then Under Siege. I mean, I know it had a sequel.
Erika Olenek. That's her name.
Yes. I know Under Siege had a sequel, but we
Under Siege 2. That wasn't bad.
Well, okay, but
you didn't like that?
Well, I mean, I just don't count that for what I'm getting ready to say.
Okay.
Because after Under Siege, what was the next good Steven Seagal movie?
I'd say Executive Decision.
Was he in that? Or no, excuse me, was
he
that
died.
afterwards? Yeah,
he died in it.
So yeah, I remember like Executive Decision. I read something that it was they didn't think that Kurt Russell was a big enough star to carry it, so they had all these. They've had Steven Seagal in it, and he was in there, like a minute, right?
Yeah.
But like the trailer was like all Steven Seagal.
Right, and everybody got pissed. I remember that. Everybody got mad when they killed him off quick.
Yeah, and then they found out later on, they just found out that Kurt Russell has a huge fan base that Hollywood just completely overlooked.
Remember, Kurt Russell did Soldier, and he was really good in that.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you brought that movie up. Again, another top 10 movie.
Yes, that's a good movie. And he worked out for that movie. They were going to put him in a bodysuit or something, and he said, no, I'll work out for it. He gained 30 pounds of muscle.
Dude, such a great movie. Such a great movie. And, his son was in that. That was his first acting thing. Yeah. Yeah, his son, Wyatt. Wyatt Russell. He was the guy who was in the Disney Plus Falcon and Winter Soldier. He was the new Captain America guy, U.S. agent. Well, his acting in that is really good, and he looks just like Kurt Russell, just like him. So it was his son. We are being interrupted. Wait a moment here, everyone. Hold your books. We're all about to get douched. Welcome to the stream, Sully. Sully, how are you doing?
Hey, I love the introduction. That's
Sully.
what I live for. Hey, Baba.
Hey, so we're talking action movies. You want to join in?
I heard you talking about the Alamo and Xfinity, and I felt like I really needed to come on.
You don't mess with the Alamo with Texas. That's just not. That's bad juju.
Do you know that they have a zoning law that you cannot build a building taller than Alamo in San Antonio?
Yeah. I don't know if they'll ever get rid of that.
So the sun will always be on it.
On the Alamo, yeah.
That's
how serious we take it.
I sent you a picture of that just a little while ago.
Yeah, no, I saw it. That was great.
It's incredible. I mean, that's just a raw shot. I can't believe it was captured like that. It was like gold.
Hold on a second. I saw it, but I didn't know it was supposed to look something particular. I'm not.
It only happens at a certain 3 minutes of the day or something, and it's if you've never been there, think of the biggest downtown area, most compact downtown area you've ever been in. It's a little bitty building sitting in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's what I heard is real small. Now, where was Ozzy Osbourne? Where did he urinate at?
I don't.
It was on a wall, but I don't know where.
Because I want to go see that place.
Yeah.
I have mixed feelings about that.
Well, Ozzy didn't do it on purpose. He just needed to go to the bathroom.
Who knows? He's Ozzy Osbourne, man.
Hey, where did
he rolls?
Where did Davy Crockett urinate?
On Crockett Junior High?
I don't know.
That's where I went.
We'll see, now they're renaming it.
Did you really?
Crockett has
yeah,
to be racist.
I went to Crockett Junior High.
Oh my gosh!
there's a whole bunch of those.
There's a bunch in Tennessee.
Yeah, it's like Sam Houston High School too. I mean, that kind of thing.
I don't really think of Texas like I think of where I live now, as far as unequal or equal situation. It was kind of different out there. But I went to Crockett Junior High and Robert E. Lee High School.
That's awesome.
Well, they've already renamed all the Robert E. Lees. You're not going to find that anymore.
Well,
That's
ours
so
is
weird.
still there, but the flag's gone. I mean, the painting, the mural's gone.
Well, they got rid of Robert E. Lee around here.
Did I tell
I'm
you?
sure. It's
Did I
just
tell
a
you
matter
guys
of
my
time.
Robert E. Lee story?
No.
No.
Oh my gosh! Have you guys? First of all, have you all seen Vacation?
What the
Yes.
what?
The
Chevy
original.
Chase?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Fantastic movie.
Oh, it's
I love
awesome.
it.
Real
quote-
tomato ketchup, Eddie. Nothing but the best for you, Clark.
My dad says
I
I'm the
could
best
do
kisser.
so much on that, but it was just embarrassing.
So, during the lockdown, we had a chocolate lab. He passed away. And we still had our coonhound. It was like, okay, well, this is going to be her summer. You know, we're locked in here with her or whatnot. And locked in. So stupid. Anyway, it's like whatever the coonhound wanted, the coonhound got, right? She got all the attention and everything else. And she had that depression thing. And seeing a dog depressed is the saddest thing in the world.
Now, why was she depressed? Because when the dog died?
Yes. Who didn't like her. He didn't like her. He was just older, set in his ways, and he's like, I don't want this loudmouth puppy around me. And anyway, and she was always like, trying to like lick his face, do puppy things. So anyway, we started looking for another Labrador, and our lab that passed away was an English lab, and we wanted another English lab. And you couldn't find any. All the breeders stopped breeding during the lockdown because, I called them up. I called one woman that was just phenomenal. And, we had to, do an application to get one of these dogs. And I'm like, what is going on here? And so anyway, I called the woman up because she wasn't responding to us. And we ended up talking on the phone for 2.5 hours. And we got one of her dogs, and I swear to you, it was because of Trump. She loved Donald Trump. So our dog, that's actually the middle name of our Labrador. So anyway, but they were in Virginia, way past Shenandoah Valley, all that stuff. And Washington and Lee College, we passed it to go get this dog. And that's where Robert E. Lee was the president of after the Civil War. He's buried at Washington and Lee. You can go in and see his casket. It's in a Baptist church. Oh, Sully, there she goes, man. She's in and out. She's the most squirmy person in the world.
No, ID wants you to send it on his Twitter PM.
ID, you are so... What,
You can't say anything. You don't know how Discord works anyway.
I don't know how any of this stuff works, man. That's why I'm like, ID, you were so... What's happening, Sully? Are you getting tickled?
She gets tickled and she loses it. That's what happens.
I keep hitting the done button. It's driving me crazy. I switched to my phone so I would have my iPad. And I touched the done button on my phone.
That is...
Cuts me right off. I don't know I don't know. They should hide that button. So it would at least say,
Put a little
are
piece
you
of
sure
tape
you
over
want
it
to
or something.
leave?
See, this is what happens.
Just
I'm dealing
say, are
with
you
Mac
sure
users.
you want to leave? Hey, mister.
Let's see here.
What happens?
I do not know. Look, I would have to have some training to use your phone, I'm sure.
I need
Oh,
you.
yeah,
I look at an iPhone and go, what the hell do you do with this?
I always am the computer guru in the family. Everybody, all
see,
the
that's what I
older
am.
generation call me. But then they all switched to smartphones. I went over there and touched one. I was like, whoa, no, I can't do anything with this thing. Sorry.
No, I made sure
And
that
I
everybody
love
in my family,
it's funny.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
well, then
everybody in
y'all
my
can
family-
communicate, yeah.
Well, no, not I think my sister did this on purpose. She went completely Mac and iPhone.
Nice.
Just so I don't have to. She doesn't have to call me.
Well, she doesn't want you fiddling around with her stuff.
Yeah, I think that's true.
It's the way to go, man. I'm telling you. It's so much better.
She's got COVID
it
now,
is.
so
She's what?
Oh.
look who's winning.
She has
You
what?
think the iPhone gave her COVID?
Yeah, I think the iPhone gave her COVID.
Is
Yeah,
that
she
what
got
you're
COVID.
Can't
She
you get monoclonal?
No, she's too healthy. They told her that. She's pretty young still, so.
She has
they're
the
not gonna-
flu. The bad
No, she's
flu.
got it. I mean, they
Does
took
she?
tests, yeah. And she went down to convention in another state and was there for like 3 days. So what a surprise. Came back with it. Now her kids have it. Her husband doesn't have it yet, which is weird. And he's bragging about that. He's like, I don't have it yet. I'm like, you're probably going to get it.
Is she
Both his
sick
kids
though?
have it. She was sick the first day. The second day she got better, and today she's like, yeah, I'm all right. She's still sick, but her fever broke after the first day, which was good.
Yeah.
But her kids have it, and they're real young, so I don't think it's going to happen. I think they're fine, but they got fever.
That's so weird. Like you didn't hear about it in Tennessee anymore.
Well, no, like I said, she was out of state, so.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, Joe Biden fixed it.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
all.
did that.
Yeah,
Do
he
you ever
did.
get those stickers that say I didn't put them on
I've
gas?
been mean. I want to so bad, but I love them. I saw one. I have a friend of mine. He's a Democrat, and the gas station he goes to evidently has them. He thought I did it. He blamed me for it. I'm like, dude, like I don't even know where you live. Like he moved. And I'm like, I don't even know where you live.
There was like one gas station who put a sign up and said, "Stop taking off the Biden signs. This is his fault."
That's
we like
awesome.
Them.
I want a handful of those so bad. What I think you should do, Expert, is I don't know how people do it, but you've done a lot of things I haven't seen, like Expert is Tipsy. That's a great site. So I want you to have, like, if you can find a way to get merchandise on there.
Yeah. Oh,
why
dude.
don't you sell it to us so we can get it for you instead of Amazon?
You can. Here, it's just Teesprings. Actually, hang on. Let me see what I did here with.
But if I could just tap on there and get it, I'd rather get it there.
Oh, that's hilarious. Hang on.
Can't you just get like 20 or 40 or something? Can't you just get a little case of them, like business cards, kind of?
That'd be awesome.
You ought to try that.
Start sticking them everywhere.
And I mean, we could all get them off him, and yeah.
Yeah,
I want some for my gas pump so bad. Look, I spent and I don't drive that. I drive to the school and back and take bikes and stuff like that. But I spent $40 and got less than half of a tank last week.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and they'll say,
Wait,
oh,
what kind of car do you drive for $40 and you got half tank?
I don't want to say.
All right.
A Prius. That'd be awesome.
No way.
No, she's driving something big. If she spent $40 and got half a tank, she's driving something big. It's got to be a truck.
It hauls a.
It's a truck, isn't it?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. No. It's okay. So it's bigger than a truck.
Yeah, it's an SUV.
Yeah. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because trucks have pretty big gas tanks.
Yeah, this is an SUV.
Okay, you must have a big Bahama Mama.
It will it has a receiver on it, so it's we haul bikes.
You got big stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
My little
horse
Highlander
trailer stuff like
is
that.
18 gallons. So
that's cool.
Yeah,
Did you just come up with that?
No, I was messing around with Teesprings, but I've got to get rid of that white behind there.
Put it on the back. Just put one on the back.
Well,
Can you do that?
Yeah, when I get time for stuff. That's just, I look at this stuff and I'm like, I never have time.
I'd buy it in a second.
Well, listen.
I would.
You're crazy.
If it was on the back,
Sully.
I would buy it in a second. Everybody would be like, "What is that?"
Guys, listen. There's another one. We want to be. I don't know how to even say this. I don't know how to introduce. I don't know how to anything. But I do have the man of mystery himself. The what would you say? The IMDb of the chat. Yeah. This is the ID Crisis. Sir, how are you doing? Welcome to the show.
That's absolutely nuts.
That's true, though.
Well, thank you. How do I sound?
You sound good.
Sounds good? Okay.
Yeah, like I'm so honored. Like we have a comic skater here.
Kind of. I mean, I've only got 2.5 pages figured out on the story that I've been working on for 30 months. And, those 8-hour days get in the way and all the custom paint projects and blah, blah, blah. There's excuses. What I'm hoping for and I can't say this too loud because my wife really likes the fact that I have a steady paycheck, is that I cause so many problems being right at where I work that they have no choice but to fire me.
Of course you did.
Awesome. Guava was talking about that earlier.
Those bosses really like it when those lower rung guys kind of know what's going on more than the upper rung guys.
Oh yeah, they're big fans of that.
Oh man, do they hate that? Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't get in trouble, but I was causing some waves just like yesterday because I asked my immediate supervisor to let me finish my question.
Oh, yeah. If he's an asshole, he's an asshole.
Well, you know how it is. You know, the people who have to be smarter than you ultimately they're left with nothing else but being able to read your mind.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, no. I know what you're gonna say, and we already know everything. Blah blah blah. Yada yada.
I got stuck with that today. They dragged us in and they made us watch one of those equity videos.
Oh my God.
Oh no way!
Oh yeah, and I was stuck watching that thing, and
You know what?
it was horrible.
Oh my gosh! Like,
I'm tapping out. I don't even have.
Yeah.
Oh, Volstorm has to do those, and he texts me while he's doing them, and he's like, he'd tell me like what they're talking about. I'm like, dude, like now's the perfect time to ask why.
No, see, you don't know.
That's what everybody's just like. They don't. Yeah, they're just like. Get
See,
away
my
from
director
this.
was doing it. He's like, "This is great," and I'm like, "You're a moron. No, this is horrible."
I know that other people have done this before, but I remember, was it just like a couple of days ago, and Nick Rekieta, of course, watching his stream, and he's talking about this Turning Red movie. And
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, the
I
Pixar is
did see
doing it. It's all like a girl is getting her period, and she's.
Oh yeah, that's that Disney crap.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Okay, right. And he just asked the question, and now I've been applying it to everything. And just the way that he put it, and I'm sure that other people have put it this way before, but he just goes, "Why is this movie?" And I think to myself, and now I'm applying that in, like, why is this job? Not my job, but like the guy who has the position above me when it doesn't need to be there. David Mamet used to say that all the time. He goes, it's not that we don't need the producers. We just don't need them on set asking how things are going, because when they're there asking how things are going, everything has to stop. We have to stop filming. Everybody has to stop doing their thing because these suits show up to find out how's everything going. It was going. Everything was going. It was going exactly how it was supposed to be until you came here and made us shut everything down so that you could ask how everything was going.
Well, that red
Why
thing.
is this job?
I mean, that red thing. They were talking about the woman behind that thing. She was like, she said that was why she made the movie. Was
That's
to
nothing but women.
Piss
behind
everybody
this.
else. It was to piss everybody else off. That's
Yeah,
why she made it.
it's a self-insertion.
So stupid.
Yeah, she put herself as the main character in the movie so that she
Yeah.
could tell a story to everybody that nobody else wants to hear.
Who is
I wouldn't
authorizing
do
this?
that.
I mean, when is Disney going to lose enough money that it's going to have to? I mean, they can't live on this forever. I mean, how did their stock go up during COVID lockdowns?
Because everybody was at home watching stuff with their kids.
Did it really make up for not having Disney World, Disneyland open?
Well, no, seriously though. I mean, like my wife is a huge Disney fan, but she's an old school Disney fan. She has Disney villain pants. You know what I mean? Like she has like their leggings that just have like Disney villain characters all over them, and
Awesome.
kind of, yeah, it is. It makes her happy, and that's great.
That is the attitude of a married man right there.
Right. Well,
No, it's every man. That's what you're supposed to do. Happy wife, happy life is a universal term.
Absolutely.
That's why you don't tell girlfriends what's going on.
Right, but when she watches Disney, she's watching like the old Disney, the good Disney.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't realize the thing that's happening. Like when I watched Disney, the first thing that I watched whenever we got the Disney Plus before I canceled it, and then she started paying for it for herself. The same with Netflix. I canceled Netflix after Cuties came out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then she's like, well, we need to have that. I'm like, well, you can, do your worst, it's up to you. I'm not going to say, like what you can't do. First thing I watched when we got Disney Plus was The Black Hole, because I remember that from when I
Oh
was,
my gosh!
loved that movie. I thought I had an old we had a Mercury minivan that was silver and red, and I painted a picture of Bob. You remember Bob? It was the
robot,
beat up robot, the one with the one leg sticking out that Slim Pickens did the voice for.
Yeah.
I did it I painted that on the back of that because that's just like this nasty old beat up Mercury Villager reminded me of Bob. Same color, same everything. Rust holes in the exact same place.
And then Bob grew up to become Wally.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was actually a good movie. But
It was.
I remember like people coming out and saying like, "Oh no, they're fat shaming and blah blah blah." And I'm like, well, that's actually more of a
It's a warning.
Yeah, a commentary on American society.
Yeah.
And, I'm feeling it.
Well, you said
I am pretty, but I'm not as pretty as you.
Well, I mean, I can't let my kids watch Disney Plus. They're on me about it. And I'm like, hey, you got 50 Disney movies I got downloaded. Whatever you want to watch them there. You're not watching this new shit.
Yeah, the good ones.
No,
yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Then I'm like, too much princess stuff is an unrealistic.
ID, you said a second ago the old Disney, and when you said that, it made me think of what was the last old Disney movie? Because like right now, I think Wall-E counts as the last of the old Disney. Because like this was it Star Wars that screwed Disney up?
Oh well, Star Wars did.
No.
Absolutely. I mean, they screwed Star Wars up.
Yeah, but
I mean, really follow the timeline from when they picked up Marvel, because Iron Man was good and the Winter Soldier was good. And like we were talking before, I believe like the best.
Well, when did Kathleen Kennedy show up? Because she's the one who screwed Star Wars up.
Yes.
Yeah, that's basic. That's basically it. Whenever they started making it about the people in the company instead of the people paying for the ticket.
I mean, would you consider Frozen old Disney? Because my daughter's huge.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, but they're taking the concept of love and friendship and their relationships, and they're moving Prince Charming from what it was to a loving family, loving sister. So it's a nice twist on what Disney used to do. Because what did you have? You had Sleeping Beauty, Snow White. You had all these typical love stories.
Yeah, you're going real old school on those.
Right, but Frozen is very much the same, except for they take that Prince Charming thing and it's.
Yeah, they did. That was like the first one they removed Prince Charming.
Right, but I think it's a great story, because if I was a father and I was going to be telling my daughter how to watch out for not just people who are trying to take advantage of you in the version of like having a relationship, or some guy who just wants to get into your pocketbook or your pants, that's a great movie, and that your sister is always looking out for you even if she's not there. Concentrate on the people who really care about you and who really know you. I think Frozen is a great story, but there's a point where it just becomes I don't want to be forced into a storyline. I want to be engulfed by it. It should be voluntary. I should want to watch the thing. I don't want to get in there and then wonder what they're trying to preach to me. I don't think Frozen does that.
No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Okay,
I mean,
so Frozen
she loves the songs. I mean, honest to God, I don't think she even cares about the plot. It's
Look,
the
there was when I was going to the church that I used to go to, it was a big church, and they would do this thing every year where they would take like 4 films. I mean, and the set design just on the stage of the church was amazing. It looked like a marquee of a movie theater. And they would take, different movies that were popular that year or in the last couple of years, and they would do a sermon on it. And Frozen was one of them. And it has a good message. It has a good message that's not contrary to a typical. It's not contrary to being human. If that makes sense.
Well, that's what I was saying. I think that's one of the last movies where they weren't preaching to you.
Yeah, no, because if they were, then a lot of people who hates Frozen.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Remember, the LGBT community wanted the second one for her to come out and be a lesbian. I remember there was a huge push for that.
Of course. But it's a forced pass.
Sully, you were gone for a second. You're back.
I was listening.
She did it again.
And I was thinking,
Mac user.
No, she
No,
put her.
Hey, come on. What is that all about?
Mhm.
Mac user.
When
I'm
I
surrounded.
went to Disney a few years ago on a business trip,
Mhm.
and
Oh, you were
I
made.
love the way she says that.
and
I didn't.
I love that. I'm gonna start saying that for everything.
I mean, I could hear her put it in quotes. That's how she said it.
Oh,
Business.
we lost ID crisis.
okay, let me finish this. Okay, I went there and I was very fortunate because I saw the Frog Prince
That was my bad.
storyboards. It
There.
wasn't even
I'll
far
go.
enough to animate yet.
Do
It
I
was
now?
it was the Frog Prince storyboards. You know, that was Disney's
Yeah.
last
Yeah, yeah.
hand animated film.
Mhm.
I didn't
And
realize that.
yes, the others, all the others from, I don't know, you'd probably know ID, but they're computer generated.
Right.
And so we got to see before, way before it was even released to the public, the storyboards for it. And
That's pretty
they were in the room and the guys were working on the frame.
That is one of the last cell animation movies, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
It
there's a
is.
really good documentary on that called "Dream On, Silly Dreamer" that goes through when they did the Little Mermaid, the Lion King, and all those, like the last of the great animated movies from Disney. And the animators, I mean, some of them were able to show up to an Oscar event in a Lamborghini that they owned. Like they were popular.
Uh-huh.
And it's
I
just
haven't watched Disney
short amount
in years. I mean, but I remember the Wonderful World of Disney and seeing the Jungle Book. And I don't understand why they don't have that remade.
Oh,
That
I'm
was a
scared if they
good
do.
movie.
The Jungle Book?
Did they do a live action?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did live action, didn't they?
Well, they
but aren't you
did,
terrified
but
of
I
every
want them
remake
to
now?
You cannot.
Yes.
You can't even buy the DVD with Boog and the Bare Necessities.
No, but I can get it for you if you want it.
Well, yes, I want. I
Song
want
of the
to
South is the
upload
one
it in
everybody
like
needs.
I have that one.
15-minute sections, so we
I have
can-
Song of the South.
Yes, we
wasn't there
have
one
that.
that had about, like some legendary stories. I remember the one about who's the African American folk hero, John, the railroad worker. I can't remember.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
I know
dude,
what he's
can't
talking
believe
about.
it.
Is it John Henry?
John Henry versus the
Versus that steam engine, and
Right.
with the whole cartoon that you can see the like when you go to sketch out a face and you put that plus sign in, their eyes go here. This is the center of the head.
Right.
They leave all that in there, and
Yes.
that's one of my favorite things about seeing animation and comic books and stuff. I love the blue line pages. Like
You do.
all of my desktop images are they're all pencils. All my favorite comic books, there's not a lot.
that's awesome.
There's only like 5 or 6. They're all the director's cuts where it's all pencils in front and just the script in the back, so you can it's like you're getting inside someone's head. The finished product is too sterile sometimes. Sorry.
No, I'm interested. I mean, that was interesting, really.
No, I did that a
because
long time
at
ago.
Disney, they taught us. We went into this one attraction, and I am not a Disney person. I don't watch a lot of animation since I was a kid, but because my kids are grown, so they taught us how to draw Mickey Mouse in one of the attractions or Minnie Mouse, and they made us draw that plus. What you're talking about, and it drove my niece and I crazy. We wanted to erase it really bad.
It drove your niece and you crazy to put the
To leave that line on there.
Oh yeah. I see
Uh-huh.
what you mean. All right, I skipped out when you said
Right.
the mouse and the
Right.
plus.
That's what
You know,
we're
like the plus at the end of Disney.
Yeah.
It's like there's Disney Plus, just like there's LGTV.
Oh yes, I don't have any of that.
No,
Oh, is
thanks.
that?
I
what
thought
that
I'd
is?
like to make a Mickey Mouse out of Death Stars, for
Oh,
the
that's
face,
awesome.
2 for the ears, and then have
Well,
them
it would be
explode.
appropriate. That would be appropriate.
You're right.
That's awesome. What was it? So, okay, wait a second. Is there a squeak somewhere?
Yeah, I heard the squeak.
I don't know. I keep hearing it, but I've unplugged, and I thought it was me, but when it was unplugged, it was still doing it.
Now look, I've already returned that other mic, so this is not me this time.
Let me see. I'm gonna mute again, and y'all see if you hear it, because I still hear it, but I'll mute.
No, I don't hear it now.
You don't hear it? Oh, it's her. Oh no. Oh no.
Mac.
What are we gonna
It's
do?
a Mac.
It's not a Mac.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
not
see,
a Mac.
I know exactly. See, I'm
not a Mac.
surrounded. It's
I'm
3
not
on
a
1.
Mac, and it's not a Mac.
It is 3 on 1.
What was that?
I don't know, but that was funny.
Thanks.
That was awesome. That was awesome. So, I know I totally got lost there because I forgot to.
But I understand what she's saying. I mean, you want the classic movies, you know,
Right.
all the old school stuff. I downloaded all of them. Oh, you know, legally, of course.
Are you allowed to say that?
Yeah, no, I don't even know if you should be saying that.
I said legally.
I
I have the originals. You could download it. If you have the originals, you could download it. Like if you have the old VHS tapes, you could download it.
Oh, remember they always
legally.
had stuff coming out of the vault.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, and they're gonna go away again, and no one knows when they're gonna come back until Blu-ray is a thing.
Like
The
now,
internet remembers.
that would totally get me buying that stuff now. Because
Okay, y'all didn't hear that cracking when I was gone? Because I was still
It's back
hearing
since you're on. Yeah, I
Well,
can hear it.
that sounds like you're typing.
me.
It's not me.
That it's like
yeah, it does. It sound. It makes a typing sound.
Okay, I don't understand that.
they're watching you. That's all.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
just making sure.
Say hi to the FBI, everyone.
Hey,
Right.
FBI. Hey, it's good to
Fuck
see
you.
Welcome.
Oh man. What
But
a-
I'll figure out a way to get you Jungle Book.
But that's nice. I
right
like
out
that.
in
Look,
front of the
it's
FBI.
not. I don't see why there's anything negative in that movie. I can't.
But Song of the
it's
South, you cannot
because-
find.
I'm
That one you
honestly-
cannot find.
No, what's funny is that they kept the log ride up until a year or two ago.
But my dad wanted that when he was alive, and that was like 20 years ago. And I found it. I actually found a VHS tape of Song of the South
Oh
for
wow!
him to watch, and that's how long they had been banning it. I mean, they'd been banning it for back then because we can't learn anything from history. We can't do that.
No, we have to be doomed to repeat it.
Exactly.
Everybody knows this.
Yeah,
Anybody ever watch any good like old Saturday Night Live?
Well, yeah. Okay. Now, what do you consider classic? Because
Okay, well, this is when you say
Chevy
Song of the
Chase.
South. Well,
Okay,
when
so
you
you're
say Song of the
doing Steve
South,
Belushi, Chevy Chase. Yeah.
when you say Song of the South, it reminds me of the Uncle Jemima's mash liquor
Yes.
commercial.
Oh, I
Okay,
never
that was
saw that.
that was
Oh, you
70 Saturday
saw
Night
that.
Live. Yeah.
No, actually, no. That was it was that Tim Meadows and
Was it Tim Meadows? Okay, so it was 80s.
who's the other guy? Tracy Morgan. Yeah,
Oh, no, it was the guy who was Tim Meadows. He was been there forever.
No, you might be thinking of the guy that when they did the sign
gotta look it
language
up.
guy, the sign language assistant. All he was doing was like
Hey.
shouting into the camera. All right, don't worry about it.
That's all right.
Well,
Go ahead.
Here's my thing with Saturday Night Live is I don't like Saturday Night Live. So to watch Saturday Night Live, you have to look for the best hits or this or that, or that is the best way to do it.
Well, for me, the Phil Hartman era was the best, but that's what I grew up with.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. That's what I started out with. I remember the first episode I saw was the first time they did. Sigourney Weaver was on there, and she was Zool on Church Chat.
Yeah, it's
And they
Church
didn't-
Chat. I remember that.
Yeah, it was so. James Harvey didn't even refer to her himself as the church lady. It was Enid Strict. It was that early. She actually had a name.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
Church Chat was hilarious.
Wow. Yeah, I never see all those things. That's another one that I've just realized that my entire life was based off of I was really sick as a kid a lot, saw a lot of old stuff. You
Is
know,
that what it was?
you run out of.
That one makes you awesome.
It's not like he's better now.
No, yeah, I'm not any better. I'm not any better. You run out of stuff to watch. Right now, I'm watching a lot of Night Court in a hospital.
Oh
room.
yeah.
Oh, really?
And Night Court is awesome.
Honestly, that's some of the funniest jokes are on
You were
Night
in the
Court.
hospital.
No, I'm not in the hospital. No.
I mean, you were is how's your mom? Your mom's good?
Yes, yeah. No,
Right.
she's still there, trying to get her out.
Right.
And my mom would be doing fine if you keep doctors away.
But John Larroquette in Night Court was beyond
He
funny.
he is the reason why many a lawyer exists today.
You're right. What was the other one? You were talking before about how like Nick Rekieta in Legal is his biggest enemy. I found Legal. I don't even know how I tripped over that. There was like some errant YouTube algorithm. I just found it, and I was watching his thing on My Cousin Vinny. And how like My Cousin Vinny is like every lawyer's favorite movie is My Cousin Vinny.
Okay,
Really?
I always thought it would be The Star Chamber.
The Star Chamber.
Oh no! You've never seen
a
The Star
lawyer
Chamber?
who doesn't know the Star Chamber.
No, I'm not saying I'm not a lawyer. I'm just
No,
saying,
not you.
Really,
Expert.
really.
Expert went to legal school.
Yeah, legal school. Oh, I love it. That's what we're gonna start calling it. That's
Yeah, call it
awesome.
legal school.
Yes, I went to legal school. No, Star Chamber. No, I thought when you said that, I thought you were talking about the Star Report. Which, by the way, I know this is stupid and nobody's done this, but like I went looking for the Star Report one day. Well, here's the thing: I really want to be friends with Monica Lewinsky. I think she would be great on this chat. Where'd Sully go? She left.
I understand that.
She heard you want to be friends with Monica Lewinsky, so she's out.
Yes. And matter of fact, speaking of Monica Lewinsky, to finish out where he was a week ago, the closer is now coming in. Closer, how are you, sir?
Can you hear me yet? Trying.
Yes.
Yeah, we
yes,
got
we
you.
can hear
Wow,
you.
okay.
Is that loud? You're a little loud.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm kind of a loud person.
Oh, whoa.
It is
I don't know.
Can we hear you? It is. How can we?
Wow, I muted you, Closer. You can unmute yourself, but something happened there. It was like you hit warp drive and left the microphone outside the starship.
Yeah. You held the microphone out the window.
Yes. Hang on a second.
That's a lot of wind.
Are you there, Closer? Closer.
I'm muted.
No, I unmuted you.
You're good there.
Oh, did you unmute me? There you go.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think I slid the microphone away further away from myself, so hopefully it wouldn't be so loud.
Oh no, it's
in
deafening.
StreamYard. Do you have in your audio settings? Do you have where?
Yeah,
it's
check
automatic-
your audio settings in
Mic
StreamYard.
As soon as I figure out how to do that,
Okay, so at the bottom, you see the gear, the very middle icon. Settings
audio, yeah.
and audio, and then automatically adjust mic volume should be checked.
That's checked.
All right. I guess
Okay, well then uncheck it and turn your volume down.
He said he's a loud person.
I was gonna say.
How about now?
Yeah, I was gonna say like vocally, you're dressing in plaid and stripes.
Oh yes, Spaceballs.
Is it too loud now?
Did I inadvertently?
It's a lot better. It's
No,
a lot
that's not
better.
a space.
Yeah, I went manual and dropped the volume down.
That's what I do on
They've
mine.
gone to plaid.
That's good.
That was
That's good.
Spaceballs.
Yes,
Yeah,
plaid.
you know, I submit that High Anxiety is the best Mel Gibson parody movie. I am very like with rebar and cement in the ground with that one.
High
Never seen
anxiety.
Yeah, that was like the
Never.
Alfred Hitchcock spoof.
Dude, man, so now you've gone too far. Now you're just bragging. You're like,
No,
yeah, I watch
I'm
movies. I watch movies.
Well,
Sully is back. She
it's
left
like
and she came back.
Everybody.
I had to work on some stuff over here.
Sure.
You know, if Diva was here, this would just turn naughty.
Room. In fact, you know,
I miss her.
ID Crisis, what are you saying?
no, I was just she was talking about working on stuff, and I thought to myself, I should be working on stuff too while y'all are talking.
Well, you're working on stuff. Well, I mean, you said you were drawing earlier.
It's painting. I'm airbrushing a motorcycle tank, but that's in the next room away from the computer.
Oh, wow.
Stuff up.
See, all I did was mow the lawn, but I'm proud of it.
I did that too, dude. First of the year, I had to rake this shit up, including all the dog poop. You know,
oh man,
it was one of these like, I'm not putting on gloves to pick this up first. I'm just gonna rake it all away with the leaves and the poop at once.
Yes.
I think you misunderstood. I was just working on switching my headphones from my iPhone to my iPad.
Oh, you made it sound like it was the dishes.
I know it wasn't. I didn't realize that.
I was thinking it was something much worse.
Yeah, I'm working
So
on.
you would.
I'm working on making my next vodka tonic.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
There
awesome.
you go. That's
Tonic
what I
water
think
is my
of.
favorite thing in the world. I went through my first drink over here. I need to go get a. By the way, I know nobody drinks tonic water, so I'm going to shut up now. I just went to that nerd phase because I got excited.
You're allowed.
My
Anyway,
daddy drank tonic water.
It's like
Gin and tonic.
Oh,
Yeah, with
it
a little
wasn't
gin.
just tonic.
It wasn't just tonic. A little gin with it. Is that what Sam drank on
It tasted
Cheers?
like a pine tree.
Some gin and juice.
No, Sam. Yeah, Sam drank tonic water.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, because he used to be
He's an alcoholic.
Yeah, and he quit. And I didn't know when Cheers was on Netflix. I wanted to do the whole series.
Yeah,
And
my son did that all on his own.
Cheers.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Nowhere near the age group. He just found it and got sucked in, just like everybody else from the '80s.
Yeah, it was a great show.
Oh, it's awesome, and it had the greatest ending of any TV show.
Ooh,
You don't think so?
I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Okay.
No,
Wait a minute. He may be saying Cheers ended when Kirstie Alley came on board.
No. Actually, I like Rebecca a lot better.
I like Kirstie Alley. It's not that. It's like the last episode was this weird Keystone Cops thing, and it all revolved around Woody and his girlfriend making sure that they screwed before they got married.
Yeah, but she was hot.
They're 10 minutes away from taking their vows, and that's all. You can't keep them apart.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was weird. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, but do you remember the very last scene?
No,
Yes, I know what he's going to say. I'm the luckiest son of a bitch.
Yes.
Yeah, he actually
Yes.
got to say that.
Everybody is happy. Everything is good. And you know what? The next day, like when you watch all the Cheers, and the next day you think about it, you're like, yeah, I wonder what Sam Malone's doing today. Like you can envision that character, because when you get into the characters, it's like, oh wow. But then it's like, did y'all watch How I Met Your Mother?
I
never watched that. I never watched that.
There's a point where I just there was no time for TV. In fact, I remember thinking to myself, when I was a kid, I would go visit my grandparents, and they would be watching black and white movies or like early color stuff, and I would think, like, as a kid, I'm like, how is this exciting? How do you dig this at all?
Yes.
And now that I'm in like my early 50s,
They don't say anything, man. We don't say anything. Hey, don't put age on there, man, because Google listens and they'll screw up my algorithm here.
We're all 102.
We'll get some quality people in this chat. Is what we'll get.
No, screw up the algorithm. Won't get anybody out of the list.
Do we really want anybody in here, really?
Well, we got
Except
closer tonight.
Diva
We don't
and
even
Ball.
we don't even give closer a chance to talk. So I love it.
I know. Hey, closer.
Well, I don't act my age. How about that?
It'll be the
Oh,
most.
hey. I was just sitting there taking it all in and texting, so yeah.
Well, I was gonna say was like now that I'm older, and I don't want to waste my time on something that I haven't seen yet, because I feel like it's gonna be written by people who don't know how to write movies, and I want to see all the stuff that I really liked back in the day, so that I can either listen to it and play it in my head while I do something else, or not be disappointed or waste my time with something new that sucks.
Yeah,
You need to play the expert in your head.
I love
That
Sully.
works like a charm.
Yeah,
Sully's the greatest.
How do you think I got in here?
Jeez, it's awful, man. It's awful. I don't know what it is. We were talking about last night. It's this weird connection here. So I can see now that ID Crisis is going to be the problem we have when we do our movie.
Oh no, yeah,
our crowdsourced movie.
Yeah,
You're going to
But
be like,
remember, it has to be something that everyone would like, but has a
you need
thing.
you need a voice of reason.
yes. That means you're the problem. You're the producer. You just called yourself out earlier. You're the producer.
I'm the guy that shows up on set and makes everybody stop so I can see what's all going right.
Yes. I'm telling you, though, that idea, I can't help myself. I was thinking about it today, and I was like, well, it really doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. Like, it doesn't seem like it'll be that hard, right? Sure, because if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it.
Right.
But it's like, because somebody said something about Pulp Fiction, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of like if you come up with that ending you want, and everybody writes a story part, And it's like I already know, like me, like I would name my character Bruce. You know, you got Bruce Wayne, Bruce Campbell, and there's another Bruce
Bruce
too.
Lee.
Oh no, I was Bruce Willis. Yeah. Bruce Willis.
I've always thought of you as a James Bond.
Can Tim help me out with the Bruce Willis thing? I hear he can't talk. He's fading away into the limelight. He's not.
Yeah,
I don't understand it.
He's got some kind of condition where he cannot communicate anymore, and he hasn't gotten that far, but it's progressing.
So kind of like Reagan knew that he had Alzheimer's, and he's just bowed out when he could bow out gracefully.
And you were speaking about SNL. That when they did with Reagan when he was like a real nice guy
as the mastermind.
Yeah, in the mastermind, that was hilarious.
No man, that was a stroke of genius.
That was really funny.
Oh man, I'm telling you, yeah, we gotta educate these young people. Oh, I'm only saying I'm only applying that to the expert. Yeah, it's just saying, like, honestly, the expert vocally reminds me of this kid that used to show up at the mall where I used to airbrush, and he was a nice kid, but he did not care who he offended when he talked. He was hilarious all the time, and all these years later, he ended up remodeling my bathroom, and I love him to death.
That's awesome.
Like the worst best man ever at his wedding.
Yes, the worst best man. That's a great.
Well, no, I'm telling you, like, don't give me a bottle of Jack Daniels and then ask me to talk about you later.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Guys with no filter are hilarious as long as it's not you.
Right. When it's not, and once it was me, it was wrong.
Yeah.
The opposite was right.
So, oh man, like y'all should. I've got a friend. Y'all would love this guy. He's a lawyer. And he can't hear. He
already points against.
I know.
Oh, dude, it's so awesome, isn't it?
Minus 20 points.
So he can't hear very well, and so he yells. I mean, and of course I'm loud.
A lawyer that can't hear.
And we all, when we're together, it's just
great when he objects.
He's not even done, and I'm already spinning off into these off ramps of bad shit that could happen. A lawyer that can't hear.
Well, I mean, he can hear, but he was really good at reading lips, and he'll cup his ear so he can hear really well. He had problems as a child, a lot of ear stuff. But anyway,
objection.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You don't miss him when he gets into a room and he starts ranting. And so I'm loud, and so with him, it's like, you know, when we start talking, we're going back and forth. And I've actually had my bride. I needed to suck her. I'm trying to get her to do a thing. She has a YouTube page in her mind what she wants to do, and her first thing is she wants to do a thing on the Bell Witch of Tennessee, and which that's like the real story behind the Blair Witch, and she has Yeah, she wants to go and like do like these historic like real like look at them and stuff. And she's the White Rabbit because basically she I don't think she'd ever heard the song by Jefferson Airplane, and I started playing. I was like, I just got this stuck in my head. I was like, Grace was it Grace Jones?
Slick.
Do I?
Grace
Slick. Oh, sorry, Grace Slick. I was like, she is just, her voice is awesome. Unfreaking believable. I mean, it's fantastic. What do you guys think? You put her
Ann Wilson and Grace Slick sound exactly the same.
What if you? But hold on, what if you put Grace Slick? Who?
Who did you say?
Ann Wilson.
Who's Ann Wilson?
From Heart.
Heart.
Oh, Heart. See, I don't like Heart.
I always thought they sounded exactly like.
Okay, if you take Grace Slick,
she's been,
and you put her up against Janis Joplin.
Oh yeah.
What would you guys think? Who would you think has a stronger voice? And I mean that when I say stronger, I mean because Grace Slick, like, she just goes, oh, it's unbelievable.
Not Janis Joplin. They're two totally. She has that raspy morning after voice.
Janis Joplin.
They both have strength, but I think Grace Slick has a calm power.
It's a beautiful voice.
It is. It's like it's like not. It's not strained or.
It sounds more.
It just comes out.
If you want annoying and loud, Alanis Morissette wins that one.
Hey, I love Alanis Morissette. I know.
Canada has put
She's
out
a dude
really
hater.
good music to the world.
Dave Coullier's girlfriend.
Rush, Triumph, my personal favorite, Big Wreck. Everybody look them up. You will not be disappointed.
So ID Christ is a Bryan Adams fan. We found out.
I'm just I'm an Angus Young
Did I
fan.
say that?
Always will be.
You said Canada. You said Canada. All these
Yeah,
Canada.
they do. Yeah, Canada.
What do you think
Canada's
about
got a lot of
Fabian,
good
ID?
exports: beer, bacon, and rock and roll.
Canada it's the result of what happens when there's nothing but snow and darkness.
Bryan Adams is rock and roll there?
I don't know. I mean,
Wait,
he,
I mean, that was just.
I mean, he's Canadian. If that's what you mean.
I did not realize that.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. Some people might not categorize him as that because
Who's the guy that sings Angel Eyes? He's Canadian.
what happened here?
Angel Eyes. You mean that guy?
Turn my way. It's such a
Closer's playing poker with us.
such a girl song. I love it though. I love it.
Sing a little bit more. Sing a little bit more.
I can't. I
No,
don't
really,
sing.
Chris. I remember having like years and years and years where I couldn't figure out who sang this song that I used to fall
I
asleep
can't
to.
look it up because I
Right.
can't touch my iPad.
And then
Smart move.
and then I was in the bank and I heard the CD that they had on repeat play this AM Gold thing from the 1970s.
Oh yeah.
I stopped my transaction right there and I just yelled out into the room like, "Who is this?" It was this song. I was trying to find it forever. Like all of the tellers stopped what they were doing. Like, who is this? I go in the back and they look.
I think I've said on here before that I got married in Vegas. And
No.
Yes. And my
No
wedding-
way.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she said that last week. You said that, didn't you?
You didn't
I thought I did.
See, the closer perks up. He hears Vegas, and all of a sudden he knows everything.
I'm almost
I know the guy that owns the Little White Wedding Chapel. I used to play poker with him all the time. So
I got married at the one Michael Jordan did on request. But it was fun. I mean I had a great time. I didn't spend $30,000 on a wedding. I spent $30,000 on a trip.
We didn't do that either. You didn't go right around the corner and get divorced, did you?
No.
Because I heard they can do that.
Oh well, I guess you can, but we just
Yeah,
like partied and went home for 30 years.
Oh, that's well, right. It's like a 30-year honeymoon. That's what I'm on. I'm on a 20-year honeymoon. Got a lot of ups and downs. It's amazing.
Dude, you know, you're talking about singers. I think for range, it'd be hard to beat the Righteous Brothers.
True statement, no doubt.
Yeah, those guys really had it. It was amazing.
Well, the wall of sound recording technique that they were using with what's his name, the guy that shot the hooker. Oh God, what the hell's his name?
The guy that shot the hooker.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Yeah.
Your whole,
With the hair.
Crazy hair dude. What the hell's his name?
Your whole career is music.
Spectre. Phil Spector.
Yes, Phil Spector. God, thank you.
That was like Dave Mamet's last movie project.
Yeah, Phil Spector was the person who produced their music, and he kind of gave them a lot of their sound through the wall of sound recording technique that he invented.
Out of his mind.
Steve Perry has pretty good range.
See,
too.
now I wasn't going to come out with my fruitcake band and say Steve Perry. Because
That's awesome. That's awesome. Guava's got a fruitcake band.
Journey's good.
Journey is amazing. No, I mean you can't like. I mean, I remember going to get a best of this best of cassette called "In the Beginning." It had no Steve Perry on it whatsoever. His Journey had recorded four albums before Steve Perry was introduced in Infinity, and then Evolution, and then they did, and then it just went into like that's where they totally blew up. But before that, it was old pieces of Santana. Neil Sean played guitar for Santana when he was 16. He was so good at the time, he had a choice between playing with Eric Clapton and playing with Carlos Santana. And he's been playing guitar since he is 16. And he's terrible with money. I'm just saying.
The legend
Who
was
is
Stevie
this?
Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan was the legend.
I'm telling you what, man, Neil Sean made it, call him Magic Fingers, and he's one of those guys. He's Stevie Ray Vaughan is really good. Didn't he used to like glue his fingers together, or his fingers, the cuts on his fingers shut with super glue? I remember hearing that.
Yeah, I think he
legend.
did that. Yeah.
Did someone say Stevie Ray Vaughan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. We're gonna
That was
pick up
my
on that.
first
That's
concert.
Texan. That's Texan right
Firsties.
there for you.
Yeah, Texas
First
blues.
season.
They're not as good as Mississippi blues.
They were still on a small stage in this park. It was great fun.
Oh, that's cool.
I love
He
you
used really heavy, like number 13 strings as part of how original sound. His fingers must have been like super strong.
Yeah, but Angus Young playing the guitar, nobody can dance and play the guitar like Angus Young can do.
As long as it's that dance, you can't waltz and play that guitar. It's got to be
That's all I need, baby. ACDC.
The expert. I need
Yes.
to finish that story about the wedding in Vegas.
Oh, everybody.
I'm muting myself.
I know. I was getting ready to
say
say everybody's going to be
I don't
muted here real quick. So,
No,
Sully,
it won't be that
continue.
long. I just wanted to say, because on ID's behalf here, the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald was played at my wedding.
I was going to say Gordon Light put a minute ago. Yeah.
That's all.
Isn't that like?
I love that song. That's that
Do-
song.
It's crazy.
I
That's
said AM Gold, and you just took it and ran.
Yeah, when you said AM Gold, the first thing I was thinking was Neil Young or Gordon Lightfoot.
the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Is that? Didn't
I
like
always
Nick
think
Nikita?
if I could read your mind when I think of him, though.
It's crazy. It
Didn't Nick
accidentally
Nikita say
happened.
that's like the worst song ever made?
Ever.
Sundown.
Which one was?
The wreck of
The wreck
the
of the
Edmund
Edmund
Fitzgerald.
What is it for its
No, I think Billy Don't Be a Hero was probably worse than that.
for its earworm quality? Because I see there's a band out there that like totally covered it and turned it into something like a little bit harsher.
Well,
What?
it was a college buddy. Prank.
Something would be awesome with that.
Yes, college buddies. That bless college buddies.
Fitzgerald,
That's how it became part of my wedding. Yeah,
man.
College buddies.
There's
college buddies.
There's a nice craft beer by Headstones, the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I'm going to share this in the private chat.
Oh, wait a second. Hey, you know what? You're saying that with Volstorm and Diva not here, be able to tell stories. So that story last night about Volstorm getting whipped.
Yeah, on stage.
Holy cow! So it was his bachelor party, and
His bachelor party. He didn't.
yes. Oh,
College
he's
party.
horrible. Yeah, he's horrible at telling this stuff. So it'd be,
He didn't tell
telling
me
you what,
the truth. I knew it.
If I had a story that needed to be told more effectively than myself, I'd probably have you do it.
oh, you're awesome. Thank you.
You are a good storyteller.
So, well, thank you. Big Fish is one of my
Okay,
favorite
tell
movies.
this story. Tell
So,
it.
okay,
Mine too.
we're in. Okay, a friend of ours, his family's from this like small town in Middle Tennessee. His grandfather passed away. The parents inherited, the farm, and the farm. Here goes like little old farmer, grandpa, to like this farm sold for like several $1 million. So his parents. I mean, he doesn't have the money. His parents do, right? So his parents bought a house on a lake, and what is the name of that lake? It doesn't matter.
It's
anyway.
in Minnesota?
No, this is in Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee. I was going to say, there's a lot of lakes in Minnesota.
No, it's some lake. It doesn't matter. But anyway, with this town, he's like, so we started seeing these billboards all over Tennessee. And when I say all over Tennessee, I mean, it was like 150 mile maybe radius around Nashville for a strip club in this little tiny town. I think was it Smithville, Tennessee? Something like that. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's Al Gore from?
Mars.
The internet.
Yeah, I know.
Right. He's exactly. Good call.
Well, Al Gore was born in Washington, D.C.
So the billboards all pointed to this place?
Yeah, they're all advertisements for this strip club.
How could you resist?
And
Well, that's like that steakhouse in Texas, right, Sully? You remember that one, the old 76er up in Amarillo?
Oh yeah, biggest steak you can eat.
Biggest steak you can
if
eat.
you can eat it.
March
Okay,
31st,
so
1938, Washington, D.C.
well,
so
anyway.
after you saw these billboards, it put a subliminal message in your head.
Well, no, because my friend, and he's also the attorney guy I'm talking about. So he's obsessed with strip clubs, and like he
Not
just
like you.
no, not at all. No, I could care less. They're fun. They're funny to go to, but no, this guy, he was like, I mean, he gets like bashful, shy. I mean, he's just okay, you know the scene. We're gonna go back to Vacation. You know the scene where like Chevy Chase and Christy Brinkley.
Mm-hmm.
That this guy reminds me of Chevy Chase right there. It's like he.
Hell, if I saw Christy Brinkley back then, I'd act the same way.
You'd get that face.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen Christy Brinkley today?
No, I haven't seen her today.
So it's she's
That
just
happens to the best of us.
No, she's great.
She is.
She's gorgeous.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
mean,
She has age.
I'm also still beautiful. It happens to the best of us.
Well, anyway, he was obsessed with we were like, this is where we end up for this guy's bachelor party. We stayed on the lake. He got a cabin on the lake. We're out in the boat all day. We're out on the jet ski all day. Then we go to this place, and it is like, in the movie Animal House where they go into the what's the name of that club out there? The girls from the girl college, and they walk in and they're the only white guys in there.
Yeah, they walked there to see Otis Day and the Nights.
Otis Day and the Nights, yeah.
That
Well, it was
I don't
kind
remember the club.
It reminded me of that going up to it. It's like we are
this
going
your
to
date?
die. Yeah.
Dance with your date.
But it was all white rednecks.
Oh no.
And so we go in there, and anyway, I've never seen anything like this before. They had a stripper pole that was 20 feet. It had to be, maybe it was 30 feet. I forget how tall it was.
What's the average height of a stripper pole?
Like 8 feet or something.
Okay.
This thing though, I mean, you've never seen, it was so high.
Yeah,
it was like
usually however high the ceiling is because it's attached.
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, but I don't know. Like, all I'm saying is like this was like a warehouse type ceiling. Okay, so
right.
and I don't know how to describe size. And of course, my friend right now, he would be mad. He'd be like, "Dude, you're totally screwing this up. That's not how it is." And he'd start yelling because he can't hear, and then it would just be one big banter, and then we forget where we were. But anyway, he's like, he tells the stripper, he's like, "Hey, baby, you go up there and you ring the bell. I'll give you $20." And she's like, "Give me the money." And anyway, she climbs that stripper pole all the way to the top of this. 30 feet off the ground. Flips upside down at the very top of this, and then starts kicking the ceiling like a mule. I've never seen anything like this. This was pure, raw talent. And then she spins all the way down, upside down. This was like, holy cow, like, what the heck is going on here? Like, she
$20 is $20.
For $20, you can get a girl to kick the ceiling. And
it costs more than that to go to the circus.
To do what?
To go to the circus.
It does. And it kind of reminded me of a circus. Now, it was the Big Top. So, of course, in my buddy, so he's got money, and he's like, he's big spender guy, right? When he gets off the leash,
But only in singles.
Do what?
Only in singles.
Only in singles. No, he starts dropping. He just starts dropping coin, man, because he can't stop in a strip club. He's addicted, and he's like it'd be like Anthony Weiner taking him to it'd be like Hunter Biden, like Hunter Biden.
Oh.
You gotta imagine that'd be the most fun guy in the world to go to a strip club with.
Like he's trying to find the difference between Anthony Weiner and Hunter Biden. Like, why don't you just go with both of them?
Well, I think Hunter would throw more money on stage.
Oh yes, he's more spontaneous for sure.
So anyway, so he gets him. He's like, "Hey, look, it's this guy's. He's getting married. He's like, do some real special for him up on stage. He drops, I don't know, $100 or whatever it is. And so they call him out. They say, Vol Storm, come up on stage. Like Price is Right. Price is Right. Come on down. Get up on stage. Blah, blah. So they get him up on stage. And of course, I know these girls, don't give meth girls. No, they weren't meth girls. I can't say it. They were probably coked. But don't give them a microphone. You know, that's the thing in East Tennessee. I've said this 100 times.
I don't know why you tried to delineate between the two. First,
And listen,
Anthony
he's a
Williams,
connoisseur.
Oh, there's a
right?
big
And then
difference.
that's the-
Big
oh,
Well, I mean, there's a big difference between a meth chick and a coke chick.
Look,
Totally.
some people are good with red and white wine. Experts are great with the hookers.
Yeah.
You
so
got
anyway,
coke chick like Margot Robbie. You got meth chick like
Oh my
I
god!
don't,
Amber Heard.
Just laughing at
You can
you.
tell the meth chicks. You can usually tell the meth chicks. 'Cause they're the
Angelina
ones that don't have
Jolie.
any teeth, but you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, they don't have teeth. They have scabs.
Okay, let
You
me
know.
check your teeth. Yeah, never look a gift stripper in the mouth.
Yes, you're right. You never do. So anyway, they get him up on stage, and whatever they give him the microphone, so that we all tune out. We're not paying attention to what they're saying. They're trying to recite the alphabet. Like one girl's up there. She's like, "I was the spelling bee champion in the 5th grade." It's like, oh wow, what an
There's a mood
accomplishment!
killer.
Right before
Yeah, I
started
know.
Here.
And so anyway, they're like, all right, give us your belt. And like, they took his belt off of him, and he had like a 1.5, maybe 2 inch, just like a brown leather belt. Like every guy has one of these, right? But it's an old belt. It was worn in. It's very like
comfortable.
flexible. Yeah. And they say, now get down on your hands and knees. This dumbass, Ballstorm, this dummy does it. He's so like yeah.
It's his bachelor party.
Yeah, what an idiot! What
This
an
was
idiot!
before the days of cell phone cameras. I'm taking it.
He's
correct?
like,
Yeah,
That
exactly.
has to be the best
How much did
picture
you have?
in your mind.
What I mean, yeah, he looks like a cow getting ready to go to the slaughterhouse, and the cow knows what's getting ready to happen. I'm like, you're an idiot. I'll be like, no, you get down on your hands and
I
knees.
think they should.
Do what?
How much did he have to drink?
He
Well,
probably
I mean,
asked
it
you
was
to pay a hooker for this shit. This was free, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, this is, it should have been. It should have been. But no, this is like, I mean, you say how much I drank. I mean, that's subjective. There's,
Well,
I mean,
Totally.
yeah, it's like, I mean, he's
doesn't
a,
have anything to do with being able to convince him to do something stupid.
do what? I mean, no, I mean,
I
it
don't know
wouldn't
if he
take
would
much.
have done that sober.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it would,
I'm
we've been
pretty
on the
certain.
lake all day, and we had dinner, we had steaks, the whole thing. Big day.
Wow.
Big day.
Right. So nothing could go wrong.
No, man, no. And he's had probably like, I don't know, maybe like a lot of Jack Daniels. A lot of
Brown stains on the carpet.
a lot of Miller Lite,
Brown
maybe,
stains on
I
the
don't know.
pants.
It doesn't matter. It's just him. So this dumbass, he lets them take off his belt, right? Now, I'm like, dude, like, what do you think's gonna happen here? Because it's not gonna be good. Because I mean, dude, like, if anything goes further, anything else comes off of you, everybody's gonna be leaving. And he gets down on his hands and knees. Why? Don't ever get down on your hands and knees on a stage. Okay, that's the takeaway from this.
With your belt off.
And this stripper,
He's gonna
and
be
there she is.
the section of a human centipede.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like that movie, like he's the middle of it. And no, he's not. At this point, he's the tail end because they got his belt. And they take that thing, this stripper, and she's dressed like a stripper, right? And good-looking girls, from what I remember, what I recall. Nothing, I
What
mean,
I can
stripper.
remember is the key statement there.
well, I mean, you see so many. They're all the same. And anyway, there's like, 20 in there walking around. And they take this belt, I don't know, maybe 30. Small town. Small towns, there's not good jobs there for a lot of these girls. How many, if you're the winner of the 4th grade spelling bee in a small town, what's that going to get you a job at? You either work at Hardee's, or you
Or
can
the
work
place
over there
with
at
a
Billy
lot of
Bob's, last resort. It was like Porky's. That's what this kind of
That's
reminds
what
me
I
of.
said when you said a redneck bar. I said it's Porky's. You just
I didn't hear you. I apologize.
No, that's it. It's
So
Porky's.
anyway, this stripper, she takes this whip, man. She's like, this girl, like, she must have like watched Indiana Jones or something, and like always, like, this is her moment to shine. She thinks she's like Babe Ruth up there calling the shot, and she just starts whacking him right on the rear end, and she's like, "Was that hard enough for you?" And you know, like this is like it's supposed to be like playful maybe, and it's supposed to be like a couple of times. This girl wore his ass out. I mean, the sound of the smack of the belt. Now, he was wearing jeans, but that doesn't matter. His smack, I mean, it was like it had that crack sounding.
She was getting out all her daddy issues.
It was, yes, thank you, the daddy issues. I was going to say frustration.
Right.
It was revenge on daddy.
Right.
I mean, she beat him so hard.
Did she say daddy?
I'm not,
No.
I'm not a big fan of working at this place, and I'm going to work it all out on you.
Yeah.
Right
Oh,
now.
yeah. I think he had to say daddy. I mean, whatever.
Boss sucks. My husband sucks. My boyfriend sucks.
Oh, yes. I mean, he was, but here's the thing. He wants to cry. You know he does. I wanted to cry, and I'm just watching it, and I wanted to cry. And one time it's like you realize when you're having the conversation, you just stop. You go, oh shit, like because they hit him so hard. It's like, oh god. Like I'm thinking to myself, you know, she's gonna break something here in a second. I'm like either like she's gonna hit the wrong appendage. Or like there's like his jeans, you're gonna start seeing blood.
You can break a blood vessel and end up with like there'll be a spot there for a while.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Well,
There you go. But y'all didn't jump up there and save him?
That's not our job.
No, we were paying for him to do this.
Yeah, that's not our job.
No, it's
Our
like
job is
keep
to watch
doing
him
it.
laugh.
I was like, oh yeah.
They were throwing singles at him.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, he said you hit like a girl. You know? And they're like, I hit like a girl. Wah! I mean, it was, I mean, guys, listen, I mean this with all my sincerity here. I don't know if anybody could, well, I've never been whipped.
Did you see him the next day?
No, I'm not going to look at his ass.
No, I didn't see his ass, but I mean, did you see, could he sit down or did he just...
Oh, he tried to like, oh yeah, no, and really it's not that bad. Really it's not that bad. That's how he is, right? It's like, we're all sitting there going, oh man, we know it's gotta hurt so bad. I mean, dude, it was like, we got him out on the boat the next day, and you know my buddy, he's got it wide open, and he's trying to hit all the wakes and stuff, you know, so he's like bouncing on the seat. He's like, man, you know that's gotta hurt. I'm like, dude, I don't know how he recovered. He said when he got back home, he said that when he finally saw himself, like, you know, he gets home, because the bruises don't show the next day. They show like 2 days later. And he's like, he had bruises for like 3 months or something. It was something ridiculous. Like, just, it was deep bruising. He said it hurt so bad. And he's like, but you know, I mean, he was so brave. He was so brave. He took that beating like a
like
champ.
a man.
Oh, yes. There's nothing being married. His entire marriage is a piece of cake. Because he just has to think back on. And I feel
that's what they should do to every guy on this Bachelor night.
It is genius. Do what?
It's revealed the genius of the whole thing.
Oh, it is. It is really. I mean, this guy, he's like, I can take a whooping.
Yeah.
I mean,
let me let the strippers doing them a favor. Let me tell you. Let me show you what you're going to be in for.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
How many whacks did he get?
Dude, just not counting. I mean, it's
how
like,
many licks does a lollipop get?
Oh, let me tell you what. The center of that Tootsie Roll was exposed.
Now that's a new commercial.
Yes, he took. He was a Timex. That's what I should start calling him, the Timex.
Oh,
He
so
took a
funny.
licking and kept on ticking. I mean, I honest to goodness though, I swear to you guys, I have no idea how he didn't just start crying. I don't know how. I mean, he didn't bite like the tip of his tongue off or something. It was. Oh,
Did you give him a stick to put in his mouth?
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying that last night. He's like, I didn't take it. And I was like, oh, gosh, man. Like, yeah.
Oh, they did give him something to bite down on? I mean, just even...
I don't remember...
Even if it was at a show or...
I don't remember them offering something. You know, I mean, I wasn't paying that much attention until you hear the first crack of the leather. Right. And but he said last night, he said, yeah, they, you know, it's like, yeah, they were like, you know, giving you a stick to bite on or something, right? And he's like, I didn't take it. And I was like, oh, well, you know. He's
the expert.
He would hate that.
Dragon Man and Cool Frog are here, and both of them have questions.
No, it's not PG-13. It never was. It never was. Hey guys, welcome to the chat. Jeez, this is it was crazy though, man. I mean, I swear to God, I've never seen anything like it. It was like a circus watching this. It really was. Like you said, Sully, $20 is cheaper than going to the circus.
Well, see, I got a good story about that. We was at a bar, but it's a lot more benign. If you got $300 together, this bar would bring your buddy in, usually for a birthday or something, right? They put him on this special bar stool, and all of a sudden, all the lights would go out. And then the bar stool would start going up and up and up and up and up, and a big spotlight would go on him. And then all these monitors would show up with girls topless dancing, and it has his name on there, happy birthday, whatever. And he gets this huge mug to take with him. And that was $300, and nobody whipped anybody.
Dude, man, I'm telling you need to go to the strip club in Smithville, Tennessee. I mean, that
sounds like a town by the time I say the name. I'm out of it when I'm driving.
Oh yeah, it's not good. I mean,
sounds like this place is Smithfield, Tennessee's main attraction.
Yeah, it does.
Well, that and that Al Gore was from there.
He was from Tennessee. His daddy was a senator there, right?
Yeah. He took over his dad's old spot.
Yeah. That's what we need to get rid of. Is the nepotism. Boy, we need to get rid of that.
Yeah, he
in politics, it seems to do okay when it comes to things like acting. You know, you guys were just talking about
yeah, that's true.
Wyatt Russell. I like him as a looks like the old man, acts like the old man, and I don't want Kurt Russell to go away.
Clint Eastwood's kid.
Thank you. You said it perfectly. I don't want to see Kurt Russell go away.
Right.
And that's what's great about it. And when you said that also about acting, that reminds me that acting is like the last thing where it's like it's passed on almost. You know, it used to be like it always was. I became a watchmaker because my dad was a watchmaker.
Yeah, and I don't want to say that acting doesn't take any skill, but you do have to be willing to like do your own stunts, and pretending is something that you do when you're a kid.
Yeah.
Don't you think that Kurt Russell though changed like overnight? Like he went from every
Volstorm's in the chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's like every child's dream to Hateful Eight. The baddest ass in the West.
Yeah, he did a few westerns. I mean, his Wyatt Earp was really good, but the western.
I like the western on him.
The western that he did it was called Bone Tomahawk.
Dude,
it's a little bit slow moving, but when you get to the end, ooh.
What about? ID Chrysler, remember this one, Silverado.
Yeah, Silverado's great. That's the first western I ever saw.
It's a Lawrence Kasdan. It
didn't
feel like a typical western, but it felt like it was a Lawrence Kasdan film.
You know, Netflix edits it.
Oh.
Wow.
What could they possibly edit out?
There's a couple. There's a couple of hard R's in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When John Cleese
the first western I ever saw was Cat
Sheriff.
Blue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cat Blue. You remember
they
that?
cut out a couple of those hard R's, but this was the same time they had Blazing Saddles on too.
Mm-hmm.
Blazing Saddles. That's the one.
If you ever have fun, go on YouTube and watch a millennial watching Blazing Saddles. That is beyond funny.
Oh gosh!
If they watch it, they just freak out.
Totally missing out on the fact that it's the black guy in the movie is the smartest person in the entire cast.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what makes it funny.
It's too bad that kind of a thing is lost on people who are watching it today.
I think I do a new
It's
intro.
called cancel humor.
No, they want to focus on the offense, whatever they can be offended about.
Right.
I gotta do a new intro with where are the white women at?
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me just whip this out.
Yeah.
I love that line. I love that.
So dumb.
5 Schnutzenfingers is more than enough for me.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I know that was. I think that my favorite part of that whole movie was Harvey Korman, but he's my favorite part of every Mel Brooks.
I was gonna say my favorite part was the mayor's or the governor's mistress.
Yeah,
that was
right.
What was her name? Come on, God.
You're not talking about Lily Von Stuck. He's talking about the red-haired blade chick.
Yeah.
He would call her in. He would demand her to come in.
Oh.
Was that Lily? It was the same girl, but it wasn't the same name, was it?
No, the governor's not. Mel Brooks, was the governor.
Yeah, I watched a millennial.
Yeah,
girl
Mel Brooks
watch
played
that.
the governor. Harvey Korman played the whatever the name.
Headley.
Lamar.
Yes.
Lamar. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I watched a millennial girl watch that, and when he got to that point where he turns to the girl and says, "Hello, boys, I missed you last night," and she just lost it. She was so mad. I thought that was hilarious.
Richard Pryor actually wrote all the white person's parts in that movie. I don't know if you know that or not.
Who
Do it now?
Richard Pryor wrote all the parts for the white people in that movie.
Oh, did he?
That's how they got away with him throwing the hard R's out there, because Richard Pryor actually wrote all the comedy lines for the white people, and I think Mel Brooks wrote all the ones for the black people.
That makes all the sense in the world.
Yeah.
Mel Brooks is a genius.
Yeah, his
An
kid's
absolute
not too
genius.
shabby either.
He's still alive. He's still alive. It's
Too
amazing.
bad he couldn't get that movie to work out right.
World War Z.
Yeah. I mean, I liked it. I liked it as a standalone film, but putting it up against the book, I don't know why they put that title on it.
So I have the book, but I've never read it.
There's no better Mel Brooks scene than History of the World Part 1 when Moses is coming down. It says, I have
give you
15. 10 commandments.
Yeah, he drops the one.
I laugh. My wife looks at me and is like, you are such an idiot, because I laugh so hard every time he does that.
You have to watch some Alfred Hitchcock stuff to be able to appreciate High Anxiety, but once you do and you get all the
Alfred
jokes.
Hitchcock's
I've
awesome.
seen
and that
all
movie
the
is
Hitchcock
awesome.
movies.
Well, when
Is
he's in the
appropriately
park,
named.
when he's in the park waiting for somebody to show up,
Just
and birds start
High
to
Anxiety.
poop on him. It's the only
Birds aren't real.
to the birds.
That's true.
I can't believe I fell into this.
Facts.
ID Cries is like, I can't believe I just set myself up for birds aren't real.
Dude, I remember going outside my house once after I had laid out. I think I killed one. After I had laid out some like rat poison stuff. We
Good
had
for you.
mice getting.
Sully's the most base person on the internet.
It
God.
was just standing there. I could like get close to it and take pictures and stuff. And I'm like, this bird's dying or dead. You know, like insects are the same way. Like you can't tell if they're alive until they move. Because unless they're moving, they're like staying still. They don't, you know what I mean? Like you don't see them breathe. You don't see them move. They just have
It's like
this
a robot.
emotion. Yeah, like I never jumped when I was doing dissection or anything like that in high school, like biology class, until I had to dissect a grasshopper, and then it like freaked me out because insects don't look alive until they're moving. You don't see them breathing or anything like. Well, whatever. It's an off ramp.
No, that's a good point. I never even thought about that.
Yeah, birds are kind
Unless
of
it's cicadas, you can tell those little bastards move their back legs when they're singing.
Right.
Oh, I hate those things. But like, you're right though. I didn't even thought about that. June bugs, if they're not moving, you think they're dead?
There'll be more off ramps tomorrow.
Oh yes, I know. Hey, what time do you want to do that?
I'm not for sure. I mean, we're in the same time zone, I think, right?
Eastern, the right coast.
Yeah,
That's not the right coast. That's the left coast.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm probably good at throw me a number and we'll see. Throw me a
usually
number.
do 9 or 10.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 10 sounds good.
Oh, 10. That's great.
Yeah, 10 sounds good, and then we can actually throw it out there on Twitter that 10 o'clock is when our two friends should show up. I'm just leaning into that. This is a young thing. We'll see what
It's a young hip thing.
Yeah, it is. It's a young hip thing.
Now you sound like what Steve was telling me. Greetings, fellow youthers. You ever seen that meme where he does?
Yes.
Yeah. Man, but I have to bug out because got a couple of more things I gotta get done on this motorcycle tank, and then
ID Crisis. This is awesome. I'm glad that we got a little kind of jump start to it. It's funny. Sully had the same experience. Well, it was different. So she, because I invited her on, and she's like, "I've never done anything like that. I don't know about it. I'd be so scared of stuff." And like you've got your own YouTube over there, which is phenomenal. And
nice.
She was like, I don't know about it. and I was on Discord, and all of a sudden it said incoming call from Discord, Sully, and I was like, what?
Sully knows how to use Discord. That's great.
I'm like, what? What was this about? And so I hit answer, and I go, hello. Like I was like, I don't know if this is real or not. And she started talking, and I was like, oh wow, this is great. And so I was like, she was like, so I wouldn't even know how to do be on the show and talk to you. And I'm like, you're doing it right now.
Oh, she didn't know she was on.
No, I was like, it's the way that we are in the conversation on the phone. It's the same way we're going to be on here. And so it's kind of cool. Like you came in tonight, so that way we know. I feel like you're a long lost compadre now. Since we've been talking about movies.
Kindred spirit. Grimm's Bars in the chat. Ahoy Coomers.
Grimm's is awesome.
I was pushing buttons. I came into Discord. I had no clue what I was looking at, and I pushed buttons. And I saw that icon, and I thought, wow, this really works.
Put the word audience in your tags. You're being like a hashtag? Is that what he means?
Yeah. He said that before, and I'm confused. Uh-oh, closer, we lost him.
Yeah, I saw that. It went from 5 to 4.
Oh, there we go. We're back. He has no...
Oh, good.
Closer, you have... It looks like you got your camera turned on.
Yeah, do you guys prefer camera or no camera?
Don't care.
Because I'm very pretty.
Yeah, you're a handsome... You're a ruggedly handsome dude.
Somebody should recognize
if
Diva, I've been around me my whole life. So
if Diva was here, she would ask if you have overalls.
That's right. That's
why is that?
I don't know why she's into that.
Well, no, because I mean that's one of my very most favorite things, but just on a girl, just on women. That's
it. With no shirt underneath.
What happened to Volstorm?
No, I mean
where is Volstorm?
He is gone. He is gone. He is.
I just think it's
date night.
Explain it, but I just think it's
it's date night for him and Double D.
Yeah, he was asking if I got a new microphone, and the answer is no. I was wondering why he was wondering.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a new mic. It sounds like you're standing way far away from it.
Grim, we gotta get you back in here, man. When are we gonna do our chat?
He's here.
Yeah, Grimm's over here. Volstorm's right there. Here's the thing, and this is still new, okay? Because I started doing this thing. Here, I'll just get all the boring shit out of the way real quick. So, my wife got tired of hearing me talk and bought me a microphone and said, "Quit talking to me. Go talk online." And I'm like, "But what do you mean?" Like, I was like, "I have no idea what I'm doing." And so
friends.
Yeah, so I spent way too much time doing all the research and trying to figure all this stuff out and working on voice and because all this stupid stuff, right? And then I don't really know. I mean, I guess you don't ever know what you're gonna do. That's what's so funny because I know that you just do what you enjoy, right? But then there's all this advice out there like how to get followers and this and that, and it's but when you do a video, what are you going to put up? How, I don't know. I was thinking, I started thinking of things I liked, and I was like, what is
Strippers.
it? Do what?
Strippers?
Yeah, well, okay, we'll just use that as an example. So it's like, I would be I'm going to do a stream about strippers. I'm going to unbox them.
Yeah.
Go over the detail. Extra. Go over the detail of them, pose them.
They just be yourself, and that should be fine.
Yeah, and it's funny because myself works best live, and it was funny because Nick Rakita said that one time before I ever did anything, and I was like, well, that's what sucks is because you hate sitting there just thinking that nobody's gonna hear you, and that's what's so funny about this is that majority of listeners come in after the show's over, and I think that's the funniest thing.
Yeah. Well, I know. The first time I listened to you, you were doing the thing about Frosk and the whole.
So you and Guava Ball.
I guess so. Yeah.
The quartering and
yeah. And I didn't hear it live. I heard. I just wanted. I was away for a couple of days. I had no idea what was going on, but I knew that it was like Comicsgate red meat.
Yeah, it was when
I just wanted to understand what was going on. And
Yellow Flash had his show on.
Right.
And then the Quartering called in.
Right.
And just
He was a dick.
Know. Yeah, I mean that's.
Do you know what Wallstrom came in here for? He came in here
says I'm here
to talk about
Closer's mic. A Grim.
Well,
okay. I'm just saying.
I was just gonna say Wallstrom came in here just to tell us what color the girl's hair is on Blazing Saddles.
Well, it's red. You know why? Because Diva's redhead.
He says she was blonde. He says Lily.
Yeah,
was
in real
blonde.
life she was. Yeah, in real life she was.
Now, of course, you're talking about.
That's hilarious. So talk more about Blazing Saddles, the expert. Throw out some like non-facts about Blazing Saddles and get Wallströmed up.
Well, I think that girl actually did the Johnny Carson skits. You know, when he played the Friends. Remember that character he played? Watch the.
You know, there's a Johnny Carson
stuff?
channel.
Is there?
Yeah, I forget where I saw this.
But do you remember that character? It was him and a blonde next to him, and he dressed up in this little outfit with a mustache, and he'd say "Friends," and he's trying to sell you stuff.
I would like to know if anybody remembers Mrs. O'Higgins and Tim Conway doing it on the Carol Burnett show.
Yes, I do.
Mrs. O'Higgins.
Yes, but I love the old man. If we were to do
Tim Conway. Oh my God, that guy! We're spiraling out into something completely different. But I agree with Grimm's with Grimm's bar take on women's fashion. But 100%, he's on point. I can't say it any better than that. I think wherever it was back in was a couple of them back there, but yeah. Women look the best in overalls.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So for me, it's t-shirt and jeans.
Paul, what is what was the other movie where she counted the eunuchs? 1, 2.
Oh, History of the World
yes,
Part 1.
Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. What was that movie?
History of the World Part 1.
There you go.
Yeah. That was sad. She died young because she had cancer.
I get so embarrassed. I'm so upset.
Love
like,
Madeline Kahn.
You guys have so many movies I've not seen.
You haven't. I can't believe you haven't seen History of the World Part 1.
Blazing Saddles, you will love. History
no, I've
of
seen
the
the Blazing Saddles.
Or Part 1.
He better have seen that.
Then you will love History of the World. I promise.
I've not seen Young
It's
Frankenstein.
almost.
You've never seen Young Frankenstein?
I haven't seen History of the
Oh
World.
my God!
Either, but I have seen it.
That's going to have to be movie night soon.
That's what everybody says.
Young
Yes.
Frankenstein.
Would love to how do
Never
we?
saw it.
How does that happen? You can watch the whole thing on Discord without like getting interruptions or taken down or whatever, right?
Is that?
I don't
that's
know.
not Gene Wilder, is it?
You asked me about that before, right? ID Crisis.
Well, you're the expert.
Well, you know what? You know how
I've
that
said
whole,
that 1,000 times.
You know how that whole thing came about, right?
Movie night.
The expert.
I think I do. I
do you remember
I do know
Barron
exactly
Trump?
what it is. Let me give you my theory, and then you can tell me what it actually is. I thought that you were leaning into the idea that anybody these days who calls themselves the expert in the news or anything else should be avoided at all costs because they don't actually know anything, and that it was play on that.
Well, you should avoid me at all costs. But
Right, but you're having fun with. Like I said, you're like leaning into the idea that you don't actually know everything.
I know, but I'm
Now you call yourself the expert.
Yeah.
Because everybody that calls themselves an expert never knows everything.
You know what's funny is I never thought about that, but that is the best way to describe it. But it's much simpler than that. I was walking through a mall and past the J. Crew, and I saw T-shirts that said the expert.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, oh my gosh, if this wasn't J. Crew, they might have a size that fit me. And I was like, that's the coolest T-shirt I've ever seen. I was like, I need that T-shirt. And then like 2 months later, Barron Trump was seen wearing that T-shirt coming off of Marine One.
Uh-huh.
And so I put that as, I took that screenshot of Barron, and I put that, matter of fact, I think I have that over here.
So you're doing it, you're shopping at the Big and Tall? My son has to get those Duluth Trading Company ballroom jeans. I'm very proud.
Oh, that's awesome! I
The
didn't know
Duluth
this.
Trading Company commercials are really funny.
I love them. But
Terry Garr was adorable. I've got to say, Terry Garr is awesome. Dragon Man, excuse me.
Terry Garr. Is Terry Garr? Was she in?
Well, she was in Frankenstein. Is Gene Wilder in Frankenstein or Young Frankenstein?
Gene Wilder is Dr. Frankenstein.
Yes. So I've not seen Young Frankenstein.
Oh, Terry Garr. She was in Mr. Mom.
Yes.
You know the funniest part about that Frankenstein?
And the UFO movie with Dreyfuss.
Yes, Richard.
Yeah, that was his.
What was
Close
it?
Encounters of the
Close Encounters.
I've not
there you
seen
go.
that.
But in Young Frankenstein, you know that scene when she's when they're talking to the horses and she says, "I'm Frau Bruche," and the horse goes crazy.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I saw Mel Gibson talk about this. I mean,
Doesn't that mean glue factory or something?
Yes, it means glue factory.
Yeah.
That's why. That was the joke that he put in there, and only like 4 people knew it at the time.
It took forever
That's why
for
he
me
did
to
it.
figure that out.
Because it was in German.
That's a good.
That was really funny when Mel Brooks talked about that.
That's a
Mel
good thing to
Brooks
watch for.
He's so awesome.
Yeah, like
He
the
is.
the
Did y'all watch? And I mean, this can go either way, but I like comedy. I haven't canceled it yet. So, did you watch comedians in cars having coffee? Is that how?
Yeah, with Seinfeld.
Yeah, I've seen.
Oh my gosh! So look, the majority of them are hilarious.
Yeah, the Norm Macdonald one's pretty funny, just because Norm just does whatever the hell he wants. It doesn't stay on script at all.
Yeah, that one is.
The Expert. Are you here? Can I hear you?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just quite.
Okay.
I'm doing. There's a lot of stuff I'm thinking about and doing.
Okay,
I was
okay.
looking at Terry Garr,
Mostly
and
strippers.
I know.
okay.
I know. I'll forget this. So anyway.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Well, no, there's a lot of stuff happening.
Right.
But I took that Barron Trump thing,
Yeah.
and I put it up as my Twitter, and I got attacked by a bunch of people over that.
Yeah, everybody got tilted about that for some reason. It was pretty hilarious.
I thought it was hilarious, and I had people that were like, "Oh, you use the president of the United States son," and they're liberals. They hate Trump, and they're like, "And you talk that way? How dare you?" Or whatever. And I was like, "Wow, you guys really are stupid."
How the hell did they get offended by that? I don't get it.
So I changed my. I had an Instagram. I got another one if I don't use it. Anyway, there's one that's supposed to be associated with this account. But anyway, my old Instagram, I started doing it, and I put up my name as Plow King. No, Mr. Plow. Mr. Plow. That was Homer's thing from The Simpsons. Mr. Plow, Mr. Plow, he had the jingle and all that stuff. And I had the picture of Homer up there with it pointing at his back of his jacket, said Mr. Plow. And I got called a white supremacist.
What?
Yeah, Mr. Plow was a white supremacist thing. And this was when this stuff first started, it was so shocking because, I'm from to be called a white supremacist or be called a racist or something like that, that's as bad as actually being a racist.
Yes.
It's like you don't call people that. And so anyway, it was like I was so shocked. I started getting worried. Like, what if someone saw that on my account and started thinking this? And I was like, this is stupid stuff. Now, we're attuned to it. It's like I told someone one day. I said I would not vote for a candidate if the other party said I am like Mitt Romney, for instance. I'm sure the Democrats would say Mitt Romney is not a racist.
Yeah, avoid at all costs.
Yeah, if they say you're not a racist, then you're not going to get my vote. Isn't that sad? I mean, think about that. That's the because it's a political contrived thing.
Yeah,
well, I find it interesting that so many people in this day and time, maybe it's from being sheltered, I don't know. Some people say it is, but that they just take it upon themselves to say the most arrogant, insulting words in a comment that they probably would never say to a human being.
Oh yeah, nobody was.
It's actually the exact same mentality that you might have if you're behind somebody when you're driving in the late.
I don't have that. I use stress.
Give me a second. what I mean is, I don't mean pounding on the steering wheel or anything like that, but you can't see who they are.
Well, you could take some time and like roll down your window and smell the gas fumes, you know? I don't know. It's like put some
it's road
music
rage
or something.
It's
right.
basically it's the same thing.
I
as,
don't get it.
That's the best way to put it. I could go on.
I learned too much in college.
Elaborate thing, but the expert put it perfectly. It's
road rage.
Road rage.
It is.
And then when you're finally confronted with that person, both of you pull over, and now everything gets real.
No.
The moment. It's not, if I'm in the left lane,
that's a bad idea. Don't
if I'm in
pull
the
over.
left, if I'm in the left lane and I need to get somewhere, and there's somebody who does not know what the left lane is for, in my head, I turn into my Twitter self and I start going like, "How are you even here, surviving, breathing in and out? They gave you a license. You don't even know what the left lane is for. Get out of the way." Or if the light turns green, you're not paying attention. Yeah, I hate being the person who is distracted. Like the few times that it's ever happened to me, I've never been more sorry out on the road than when the light turns green and somebody ever had to like actually honk.
It's only happened a few times to you.
Exactly. Only a few times.
Oh,
that's amazing.
Right.
Oh yeah, like I thank people when they honk at me. I'm like, oh, thank you, I was asleep.
But Twitter is that you can't see who
right
they
there.
are. You're protected by your anonymity.
Yes.
So you can just say whatever it is that you want to do, or say whatever it is you want to say, and throw out some of the most hurtful stuff. It's the same thing as honking the horn, laying
crazy.
on it because, the light turned green and I've got to be somewhere.
I kind of would worry about my own mental health if I did that. I think.
Well, if
I would
the light turns green, you've got a reason
so
to be
obnoxious.
You got what, Closer?
Yeah, so if the light turns green and you're sitting there on your phone, people behind you have a right to be a little irritated. The thing about social media is people will call you every name in the world, not because you did anything wrong, just because you said something that they don't agree with. Like, gee, I think socialism is a bad idea. And next thing you know, they're trying to get you fired from your job, and they're attacking your children, and they're
You're exactly right.
nasty emails to your boss saying this guy's a racist.
Hold on.
And
But
something like that.
it's still a social construct.
Go ahead, expert.
But hold on, let me just stop you real quick on Closer, because that was a great point where you're like, it's something you disagree with, but it's not something you said that they disagree with. It's that you are, in their mind, identified as part of the other team.
Right. You're on the Trump team. Therefore,
everything
to destroy your life.
Yeah.
It's the only reason.
It's like they say, oh, you're a Republican. Then, it's like Sully gets like Alabama football. You have rivalries like Alabama and Auburn. Okay, it's like, oh, you're an Auburn person, I hate you. Or you're an Alabama person, I hate you. And we have no reason to. And that's what modern politics is. They don't care. There's no, and it's man, I have to look all these guys' names up. But it's all these stupid communist philosophers. It's basically, what's that guy Chetsky, Travinsky or something? It's all some ski. And it's like
Chomsky?
Yes, where you're always in a war.
Yeah, this guy's an idiot.
Yeah,
but
Chomsky.
But it's that you're always in a war thing, and that's what wears people down. And that's where people were like, I think Trump is mean tweeter, yeah. Anyway,
I love mean tweets. I wish I had mean tweets.
That's exactly what I mean. The mean tweet is laying on the horn.
Let me tell you what, the meanest tweet in the house is getting ready to come in right now. Welcome, Vol Storm. I thought you were MIA.
And I have
I've been badgering you to get you up here.
Well, see, and here's the thing about Twitter. Number one,
say it, Alex Jones. Say it, Alex Jones.
All right, number
Here
one,
comes the Twitter.
have to do is anything you say on Twitter, you have to be willing to say to somebody's face.
No problem.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a problem with that.
And that has never been a problem because everything I've ever tweeted, I'd be more than happy to say it to some motherfucker's face.
Well, I just hope the hell that Elon Musk actually takes it over, because the left is going to be shitting their pants about that right
Oh,
now.
but you've heard about the Leia strategy, haven't you?
No, what's
they're
that?
trying their poison pill thing, but the problem is they got a fiduciary responsibility, and they can get sued by their own shareholders if they're being idiots.
Yeah, Musk, he said that on Twitter too.
He's offering way more than the value of the company, and if they continue denying it, they could get their ass in some deep shit.
I think it's been trickling out, but what I've been hearing lately is I heard a news story today about somebody had a problem with a Tesla, and that socially what you're going to start hearing is more and more that there's going to be problems with the original product. Problems with the Tesla. It's going to get rolled out. That's the issue, and blah blah blah. So that
I heard somebody say
you can't build an electric car. You don't want them taking over.
So what they're trying to do is devalue Tesla stock, so Elon doesn't have money anymore.
Well, what they're doing is
financially.
When you speak of deep state, so scared that all the powers that be, so scared that they've got to try to attack a guy to keep a place from allowing free speech on it. That should tell you something.
They don't want you to see the algorithm. That's why.
What they're trying to do is they're trying to control the information.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's totally valid. The Saudi Arabia guy who's going against what Elon Musk wants to do, who has like 5%. But that's what he has on face value. We don't know what he has through shell companies.
Yes.
Yeah, he has 9%. He has 9% right now. The reason he didn't join the board was if he joined the board, they would limit him to 14% by the way the rules are. That's why he said, "I'm not taking your board seat."
Well, I don't mean Elon Musk. I mean there's some Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, he owns like 5%.
Oh yeah, they were trying to block him too because they don't want free speech in Saudi Arabia as well. Obviously,
You guys,
And they don't want Elon to look at the books.
They already are though. I mean,
Right, that's the real reason.
Who do you think is running the blocking program over there? You know, or the what do you want to call it? The
you guys are missing out. You're missing out on a very, very in your face fact about this. Because it's mostly liberals that are upset about Elon coming in, even though Elon's not a very conservative guy. I mean, what's he doing? All he's done is said he wants free speech. That was hippies been saying that for years, right?
Yeah.
The fact is that oh, we lost Sully again. The fact is that they don't want don't want to see an African American take over a company.
I love it.
No, my favorite part is this, where he owns 9%. The stock goes up. He could pump and dump, which would be totally wrong. But if he's got an offer on the table and then they say no, they'd be in trouble. He would also be able to dump his stock because... Right. So now it's not a pump and dump. He can actually make money on the deal no matter what. It's one of the greatest checkmates I've ever...
That's the point I made the other day on Twitter was if they don't take his deal, he can simply announce, you know what, screw it, I'm going to dump my stock.
He'll tank the stock.
Right. It will tank. And when it tanks, then some other person can step in and buy the hell out of it.
Well, and also they'll probably vote out the board of directors who denied it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If that happens. The best part I heard was Steve Forbes said today, Musk is going to get this company one way or the other. And for Steve Forbes to say that, he's an asshole, but he knows what he's talking about.
That's game, set, match right there.
Yeah. I honestly thought it was a fluke. I thought it was it was just a popularity thing. I don't think that anymore. I think he's for real.
Congratulations, everyone. It's Saturday.
No, it's not.
Just in this time zone.
No, and birds aren't real.
Yeah, birds
aren't real. It's not Saturday till I wake up tomorrow afternoon.
That's true.
I can still hear footsteps upstairs. I should make an appearance to my betrothed Bushwalk.
Well, see, I build computers, so I probably need you to paint some sides for me sometime.
See that?
Yeah, I mean, if we can set that up, I probably shouldn't start talking about it right now because it could last for a while. And
no, I was thinking future stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, no, I'm down with it. I got some signed blanks that. Elon Musk, what did that say? Elon Musk needs to set up a proxy vote website. What does that mean? Like,
Oh, I just think he was talking about how you had said that he has like other companies and stuff, shell companies that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
invest
Well,
in him.
I think he actually challenged that guy to say that. Like, okay, you've got 5%. Is that all of the other? Does that mean all of the other shares that you own that no one else is supposed to know about, or are you against free speech?
Yeah, it is interesting. He's been off Twitter since yesterday.
Yeah, he deleted a lot of his tweets and stuff.
Yeah, I like the one where he asked if people wanted to be able to edit on Twitter as a poll.
Yes.
And the two answers, one of them was
yes,
YSE, and the other one was ON.
That's awesome.
And he said, "Be careful how you vote."
Yeah, right. So, anyways, my voice is getting raspy. I look forward to tomorrow. Expert.
That'll be awesome.
It feels like listening because we're just going to be getting to know each other. Who knows? Who knows what kind of tangents?
Oh man, it's just going to go downhill.
I know,
it's going to be great.
It's going to
be.
Hey,
real
wild.
quick, I just checked out the top Twitter owners.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Twitter's messaging platform, 20% never say. Okay, so number one, the Vanguard Group owns the most of Twitter. They have 82.4 million Twitter shares. The Vanguard Group. Now, here's where this gets even.
Vanguard is owned by the shareholders of the funds in Vanguard. It actually doesn't have owners like most corporate financial companies. So if you have a Vanguard account, you own that part of Vanguard.
Okay. And Vanguard also is with a lot of state governments.
Mm-hmm.
So see, now it's like it starts getting even more. It's like they can't sit here and say, oh no, we don't like Elon Musk politics without you're going to start upsetting states that you've got all their employees' retirement stuff invested in you.
That sounds a lot like when the federal government starts to buy land. No, really. I mean,
I know. You mean Bill Gates,
right? Yeah.
Yeah, but
anyways,
number two is.
I'll listen afterward, but I got to bail out of here.
All right, get out of here. Go take care of real life.
See you, man.
All right, take it easy.
See you, man.
Yeah, ID. We'll be talking tomorrow at some point, I'm sure.
I'm looking forward to it, bro.
All right, buddy.
See you.
Peace. Yeah. Also, Jack Dorsey only has 2.5% of Twitter.
I don't think Dorsey cares. He just wants to make money.
I don't even know if he wants to do that anymore. What was his big thing? He went off on.
Well, obviously
the internet
against
sucks
razors
now, and
last
he
time
did
I
it.
saw him.
Do what?
I said he's obviously against razors.
What's wrong with that?
Oh yeah. No, his latest thing. When you say razors, like we're talking about, like he looks like he wants to be like one of those dudes. He looks like Roger from American Dad put on a costume.
I was thinking Ted Kaczynski.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude's a freak. But I love people say, "Oh, he loves free speech." Bullshit. He was there when they banned Trump and they
He
let the
loves
Ayatollah
money.
on. Give me that. Don't give me that bullshit. He's a huge liberal, and he doesn't care about free speech.
Yeah,
No, but you know what they all care about? Money.
Well, I don't know if does the board really care about money the way they're doing this.
Well, the board sounds like a bunch of just bullshit. Because
Well,
every decision
It's all
they've made
about the
has
rich
been
people. If
stupid.
you're a rich person and you've already got the money, you care more about power if you're most rich people. I mean, once you've got $1 billion in the bank, you don't give a shit about money. At least most of them don't.
Okay,
what you care about is being able to tell some other guy, "Hey, you got to do this, or I'll do whatever to you."
Oh yeah, sure.
You know what
Yeah,
though?
that's
It's
true.
funny. They could care less about other people when you had Trump's economy.
Yeah.
Think about it now, because like Disney, were you talking about? Wasn't that you, Guava, that said Disney went down 20%?
I think it was 30. I think
Oh,
their stock's
wow.
down 30.
Good.
I'll look, but I think it was 30.
Yeah. So I mean, that's what they did was they jacked all their prices up. It's like $150 now for like a 1-day pass per person. And the park has always been Disney's cash cow.
Yeah, it's down 30%.
Oh wow, that's just
Well,
unbelievable.
the value
So-
of pedophiles has gone down.
Yeah. So now think about this. So you raise the price of the tickets, and you have with inflation going.
And you have
so,
less
I mean,
people going. They had a whole bunch of people cancel. their season
Plus-
tickets.
Well,
Plus,
that
not to-
Disney
not-
thing.
Not to mention, they used to be able to buy a pass and you could go to any park.
Yes.
Well, now they've completely cut that out. You have to buy a pass for that specific park you go to.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
Universal
where they
Studios
screwed
will
up
take
is
care
when
of that.
their big screw up was when they went against DeSantis on the law about grooming 4-year-olds.
Oh yeah, well that was.
They came out of the company and said, "Yeah, we're going to try to take down this Florida law because we think you should be able to tell 5-year-olds who sticks what in which hole." And it's like, okay, I'm sorry, you're talking to 4 and 5-year-old kids. There's no place for talking about transgender sex and who sucks what. But
And-
they're trying to push that.
Well, here's where it's really going to start biting them, and I forget who it was. It was a congressman from Indiana wrote like an open letter to him, saying
Probably
you know,
Jim Jordan.
No, it wasn't him. It was another one. I forget the guy, man. He's
Oh,
powerful.
he's Ohio. He's Ohio. Never mind.
Yeah. But anyway, this guy he said about them pushing the whole anti, don't say gay, whatever it is, how you word it.
It's the anti-groomer bill. That's what I call it.
Oh, of course it is. But the what he said was you know, you're coming up on their copyright thing. You know about that, right? With their copyrights.
No, which ones? I mean, they have so many.
Okay, so like, you know, copyright law they can have it for so long. Sully found the on button. Well, listen to her. She comes on with this sexy music.
No, it's because she had to go make herself another martini before she came back.
Listen
But
to
now
her.
she's hitting up that 50s music, man.
No, they're smoking that room. That's
That
not a
was
drink.
elevator music.
No,
I
they're
listen to
smoking
that.
that room.
That is
Sweet, sweet smoke in that room, baby.
But no, so the
What
whole
were you
copyright
doing
thing
today?
Disney's
Y'all are
copyright on
both
Mickey Mouse has
wrong.
expired.
Do what now?
Disney's copyright on Mickey Mouse has expired.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it's when like it expired, it expired like years and years ago. It was coming up to expire, and Disney got the laws changed. The law that's like currently it's actually called the Sonny Bono whatever Act.
How to hit a tree?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's because Sonny Bono pushed it. It was for creators and stuff. It's like I forget how many years. I just read this the other day. It's so if you have it as a person, it's like the copyright on something like this will last like 70 years past your life or something. I forget what it is. The life of the creator plus 70 years. So that way, like your family and stuff can get the royalties. They're having the
Right.
same things getting ready to come up with Superman. And so the Superman family owns Superman, and they're suing DC all the time for changing stuff.
Yes.
And so then they changed the act, but anyway, so but if you are a corporation, it's like you get it for 70 years, I think. So yeah, the first one, if you're an individual, it's your lifetime plus 70 years. A corporation may be just like 70 years from the creation of the whatever, the artwork, the concept, whatever it was. Anyway, the whole point of it is that Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie, you know, the first Mickey Mouse cartoon, in 2 years it will be an open source thing. They'll have no copyright. Anybody can
I
use
can
it.
plug him into my avatar.
Yes.
He'll be in every
Awesome.
meme on the world.
Well, he's already being called that Steamboat Willie was racist. I kid you not.
No, are you surprised?
Oh,
course
they're
not.
trying to cancel it.
Yeah, they're trying to cancel themselves, though. Is what's funny about this.
How could he be
Right.
racist? He was wearing whiteface.
Who knows, right?
Was
But that's
that
like
racist?
Mickey, though. That's something else that I found out was that they've changed the design of Mickey so many times, and they keep because every time they change it, he gets another however many years.
Have you ever seen those Warner Brothers?
Oh, if they just updated a nose, they would keep copywriting it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. So it was a new copyright.
That's what happened to Bugs Bunny.
Have you ever seen those Warner
Don't.
Brothers? Those
Yes.
outtakes, like dirty outtakes they made back in the 50s. And,
Oh, yeah.
I loved
yeah,
that.
the Porky Pig one's
The
the funniest
old,
one.
the
No.
old Warner
Yeah,
Brothers
he's
were
like,
the
son of
best.
a bitch. And he doesn't say it. He goes, you thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
If they're too old, I don't like them that much. But I like the very beginning. But I love like Saturday morning cartoons.
The
I guess
best.
Yes.
All my life.
And the Warner Brothers aren't like that anymore. They're I don't know.
See, the whole world went downhill when you got rid of Saturday morning cartoons.
That's true.
You're exactly right.
I mean, think about it. When they stopped doing Saturday morning cartoons,
it all
everything
went
just went
handbag.
everything just went downhill.
Do you guys hear Alex Jones when he talks now?
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, I was like, oh my gosh, he just sounds like Alex Jones.
Well, he sounds like when he does the
The
accent.
whole world went to hell in a handbasket whenever they got rid of the Saturday morning cartoons.
It doesn't sound different. It just sounds like your dialect's different. It's like your style.
No, when he gets mad, it comes out more.
Oh,
That's true.
Great.
awesome.
That's
It's
what's
true.
great.
It's true.
It's a
That's
beautiful
awesome.
accent.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, Disney sucks, but 30%'s a big one.
Disney sucks.
I just realized Closer's the one that got us into that, or made me think of that.
Yeah, but they had a lot of cancellations. I got to check and see, but they lost a lot of season ticket holders.
Good.
Oh, that's what I was
Hey,
gonna say.
what do y'all think about Britney Spears being pregnant?
Fine.
I didn't know she was.
Yeah,
Whatever.
she got pregnant with her new husband. Who cares?
What I love is whenever they have
Okay.
the new blurb up on a newsfeed timeline, so I immediately go to Instagram.
You know, the sad thing was that she wasn't even able to get pregnant under whatever that indentured servant clause that she was under.
Oh,
I couldn't
Jesus.
believe what she had.
I
to
didn't
go
realize that conservatorship had that much
through.
control.
Yeah, I never knew it was even possible for a grown adult to have that. That was insane.
Yeah, that's weird because it's a constitutional right.
You'd
Under
think so.
under Roe v. Wade, you have a constitutional right to have kids. That's why they.
Not until
That's
June.
why Summer Wells has brothers and sisters.
No, you have a lot of still kids in the road.
Way to segue. Way to segue.
And so,
What'd you say,
well, let's face it. An expert, you and I have discussed the subject a lot. There's quite a few people that just don't know where babies come from.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh jeez.
I don't know that story, but I'd like to hear it.
It's multifaceted. It's multifaceted.
It's ever changing. It's ever changing.
Oh my gosh.
I want to ask you, are you and Ball? Are waterfalls just random there? Are they just? Is it just that beautiful?
Waterfalls
that you
aren't
can
real.
go?
No, birds aren't real.
No, what they are, it's where the government has diverted all the water away so they can get more power and
Why?
charge the customer
Why
even
would I
more
ask?
and collect more taxes and raise your property values.
See, the problem when you do
asked
that is
for
it
it.
makes
Thank
sense.
you.
That's the other problem. When you go on a rant like that,
Exactly.
I'm thinking, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Stream
Guava
of
Ball. Now
consciousness.
you know
Yes,
that
ma'am.
everything in Texas is a river. You
River.
go over the Brazos River.
Brazos River, Red River, Rio Grande.
Exactly, and people that go through there that aren't Texan go, "Why are you calling that creek a river?"
Yeah, that's true.
That's what
we
we
do
say.
that. She's
We
right
don't
about
have
that.
waterfalls in walking distance,
Well,
and
no.
it seems like they're everywhere in East Tennessee.
Well, I do. I got
or
a
in
pond.
that
I
area,
got a pond in the back,
Knoxville.
so I have a water.
Well, they don't have personal hygiene in Alabama, so.
Oh,
Oh, do y'all bathe in waterfalls still?
No, I literally went through a town in Arkansas where everybody was covered in dirt. I'm not kidding. I couldn't believe
Oh,
it.
I believe it.
I mean, they really were covered in dirt. I lost a tire. I
That's
had to go
because
to
of the
town.
sandstorms. That happens a lot in Texas. It rains mud there, and I'm not kidding.
Well, no,
you.
you're in West Texas. It does.
It
Yeah,
rains mud.
It rains mud. That's true.
Huge
That's
globs of
weird.
mud. Yes,
She's
big.
in the middle of tundra. Texas is the West Texas is desert.
It's the Southwest. It's the desert of the Great Southwest.
It really is.
It's where the sand hills are. They're like.
I really thought you were gonna say
Navarro.
sand people.
Sand.
No, that's
sand people live
that's
there.
New Mexico. That's
Killed
sand
them.
people.
It's where. It's
Yes.
where
Not just
the grapes
the
of
women and the
wrath
children,
came
too.
from. Have you ever seen the Grapes of Wrath?
No,
Have you read it?
no,
No.
no. Do I look like I read
How can you
books?
people be so
You read all the
uncultured who have
time.
never seen
Look,
the
look.
Grapes of Wrath?
Let me give you a little insight
What's it
into
about?
that. Let me give you a
Do
little
a
insight into the
synopsis.
expert. The expert did not have a
Just
single fucking book the whole time he was in college.
Just
This
read
is
the
true.
cliff notes.
Or law
It's
school.
enough, really, on that story.
Or yeah, I believe the law school one too.
He
How
watched
did you
movies.
get through law school? Did,
Do what?
did somebody do your homework? You had cute girls doing your homework, didn't you?
No, you don't have homework in law school. You just have questions.
You just have questions.
Oh.
No.
If you answer them good enough, you pass.
If you're
Yeah.
obnoxious enough, that's how he got through law school.
I mean, all lawyers do is
Look, I would love to hear his. I would love to hear.
Lawyers are
report.
paid
That'd be
professional liars, right? So if you're a lawyer, you basically you buy your way through the
I will
exam,
tell
the same
you
as you
what
do
I
once you get
need.
a degree.
What
That'd
I
be the way to do
need,
it.
if I am ever stopped, if I am ever sued, if I am ever questioned for anything,
If you're in the state of Tennessee, I
need
can
the
refer you to
expert.
several
I
people.
need an attorney
No.
because I don't know.
DUI Mike.
I don't
Oh my
know
gosh,
the law.
there was a
I
guy
won't
in
operate on
Nashville.
myself either.
Listen, there's a guy in Nashville called DUI Mike. I make
Yeah,
That's
I believe
that
you.
may even be a
call
website still.
Alex.
So what
Yes.
happened was, do you guys have? I'm asking Guava. I really hope Sully doesn't answer this. I'm sure closers seen this. Do you have advertisements in the men's room at places? Like you're at the urinal and you see there's in front of you is like 4 ads.
They are everywhere here.
We have them. You farther out you go to the city, you see them more. I mean, sometimes in the city you see them.
like inside the urinal.
Yeah. Oh, inside the urinal.
Yeah, you go to the bathroom right in front of you. You know how you go to the
I mean,
bathroom.
on the
Some places
wall,
they'll have like
but
the
not
sports
inside
page.
it.
No, like on the wall in front of the urinal.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
like in
yeah.
a picture frame,
Yes.
right in front of you at the urinal.
Yeah.
What does it say?
They got, at the
What
bottom
does it
picture, they
say?
got pictures of like cute women standing on a thing and looking down and laughing.
What does
Yeah.
it say?
It was
These
DUI
pictures?
Mike, and he was a DUI attorney in Nashville.
Here's your last piece.
No, they did have. I know what he's talking about, where they put these ads in like glass or something, and they hang it right above the urinal, and they'll change them.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
That's
So
weird.
Like anybody's
So
paying attention
every
to that.
bar in Nashville had DUI Mike in there. It's brilliant.
It is brilliant.
He's 1-800 DUI Mike. Because think about it, if you get DUI, who are you going to call?
Your last P, yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And I was like, oh man, like it just you had to think like just every stereotypical thing you could think of DUI Mike, and a professor of mine was what's his name, Judge Dozer, so DUI Mike died on Thanksgiving, like whatever year, and I
Oh, that sucks for his family. Jesus.
yeah, it was kind of he had just built a new house, so that was kind of cool. But anyway, so I talked to my professor. I said, "Hey, did you ever hear this guy? I remember always, and it was the first time I think I ever heard of him was from the lawyer guy I was telling you guys about that can't hear." And anyway, DUI Mike, famous folklore person and stuff, and he's like, "Oh my gosh." Mike was the nicest person. We loved having him come into court. I mean, that's all he could do was just rave about him. And here was, I was thinking that he was like the worst. He said, man, he knew the law forward and backwards. He not super nice guy. And I was like, that's so funny because, everybody else like tries to trash on the lawyer that's advertising in the bathroom at the bar. But the guy made a ton of money.
No, the worst we ever saw was something they called the Young Amigos. It was three. I'm not kidding. It was 3 lawyers, and they did like a 3 Amigos skit. And they called themselves the Young Amigos. It was beyond bad. I'll put it up against
Ours
it.
is Alex Shannara. Have you heard of him?
No.
Call.
Yes.
Call
He-
Alabama. Alex Shannara.
He actually has he has ads in Nashville, and there's even billboards in Chattanooga about him.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And he
No.
probably has a different buzz line over there, doesn't he?
No, we have
He's
Jim
on
Adler, the
every
Texas
commercial.
Hammer.
Oh my
That's
God.
right. Is he still there?
Yeah, he's still there. I'm the Texas Hammer. I'll hammer out a settlement for you. Right, shut up.
Hey, Vol, have you seen the one of the guy that shoots the buck? The attorney?
No.
He's got a buck. What is his name? Mike Shannon. Mike Shannon. Man or something like that.
Oh, is that the Fall Guy truck?
Well, I'm not the kind.
Yes.
You can't tell.
Nice.
I've been seen with fire. I've never been with anything less than a
So fun.
Guava
bring the whole
singing
bit.
this?
Yeah.
Oh my God, man.
Drawbridge. What are my regrets in life? Just one.
Yeah. That's what I say. The list is long but distinguished.
Much like Mike Johnson.
Yeah. No, I can't say that.
Oh, yes. Awesome.
But apparently Huey Lewis got the biggest one.
Stop it.
Is that Baywatch?
Yes,
No,
Baywatch.
that was
We're going to be watching
Baywatch.
Baywatch.
That was Magna Pia.
Baywatch is coming on in 3, 2, 1.
It's got to be original.
Yeah.
Baywatch. That's not Baywatch.
Is that not awesome?
Yeah, that's Magna.
Did you flip this?
Yes.
Han Solo PI.
Have you not seen this?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe I did.
No, I haven't.
You didn't flip it.
Jeez, I flipped
I'm
it
confused.
Well, you know Tom Selleck almost played Indiana Jones.
Fast. Yes, yes.
Christopher Walken almost played Han Solo.
Really?
Weird.
Yes.
I don't like your tone. It's all wrong.
I mean, now hold on here. This gets better. Whoever did this is a genius.
Yeah, this is good.
I love that. Now, if you do,
Oh, went a little long. Music's over.
look at this. This is the genius of this guy. Like, I was like, when I saw this the first time, I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, it's identical.
Oh, I see what they did, yeah.
Look at that.
The guy who played Higgins was from Texas.
I mean,
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
That's a lot of editing.
isn't that though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Incredible, though.
yeah it is.
Yeah, it's Chewbacca and TC, baby.
Yeah, Chewbacca TC.
Wow, that's crazy.
Rick is Luke.
Someone's gonna claim that's racist.
I mean, look at that. How they go fast. I love it. It's perfect.
I'm so glad you played that.
Is that not
good.
one of the
never
greatest
seen that.
things?
Archer
That's very
versus
cool.
Magnum PI.
Oh, wait, what's this? What happened? Oh, it is Archer. Did Archer do one? Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Well, that's not as good though. That's just cheap. Because Archer can draw theirs.
Yeah, he can draw that whenever he wants.
But anyway, yeah. You said so. You were glad I played that. Is that not
Yeah.
cool that somebody
Yeah.
did? It was. I mean, it's
That was
just-
an amazing amount of time.
Oh, it's genius. This is what this
That song is burned in their brain forever.
If I had listened to this one, it would have been burned in my brain forever. This is the absolute greatest of what the YouTube was. Oh, I didn't see this. This is awesome.
Yeah, I got a friend who swears that Magnum PI is just Jim Rockford in Hawaii.
Is what? Is who?
Jim Rockford in Hawaii.
James Garner, the Rockford Files, baby.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I love
Rockford.
the Rockford Files.
What do you mean? You don't know the Rockford Files?
No.
I loved it.
Triple
Oh
Rock.
my
Well,
God.
okay, expert. You know Columbo.
He probably doesn't.
Oh, please. You can't
probably-
be a lawyer and not know Columbo.
Does he say elementary, my dear?
No,
Something?
that's
No.
Sherlock Holmes.
He was the little. He always played like a little
No,
dumb guy,
Columbo,
but he was
William
brilliant.
talked, and he always said, "Oh wait, just
Oh.
one more thing," and that was
Oh
the
yeah,
end.
the
And
guy
he
from
talked-
Princess
Prince
Bride.
Yes, the guy
Yes.
from Princess. My God, what a
Yes.
millennial you are!
Do what?
What a millennial you are!
Not
you had to go for
quite.
Princess Bride reference.
No, what's the?
No,
what's
he
the-
was though.
I know, but I mean, I'll go for an in-laws reference if you're going to go.
And
that far
so
back.
was that kid
I don't think I saw
from
In-Laws.
the Wonder Years. That
Fred
was a
Savage.
huge-
Yeah, Fred
Oh,
Savage. By the way,
yes.
Fred Savage.
That was a great movie.
You know he
Our
directs
great
a lot of
series.
the "It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia."
I did not know that.
Yes.
That's awesome.
He's an incredible director.
I
I
think
loved him in
he's
Super
the
Troopers.
one that sparked Malcolm in the Middle.
That was actually a funny show.
And
Frankie
it was
Muniz.
like Wonder Years. It was just like, it was like Wonder Years on a
It was
more
funnier.
sophisticated level. Yeah.
You thought that was more
there
sophisticated? That was kind of. It was
the,
funny.
It was. I don't say sophisticated. I mean, like your kids could watch Wonder Years. I might
Yeah, I don't.
not
Yeah, your
want
kids
my
could.
kids to
yeah,
watch Malcolm
no.
in the Middle all the
No,
time.
Malcolm in the Middle was a little adult.
And
Is
so
Telly
is the
Savalas
Simpsons.
Columbo?
No, it's Kojak.
Kojak.
Oh no, I just know
Who
him
loves you,
from
baby?
Diners Club.
Yeah, look.
Kelly's
you could,
Heroes.
You could do something with the lollipop. There is no doubt.
Whoa!
I'm in love with the stripper.
Oh my gosh! It is after midnight now. Oh, with that, I gotta get a refill. Talk amongst yourselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the late night hour of the
I
Friday
have
night
7
chat.
alibis, and you have none.
Last call for like 2 more hours, so you know.
What was Telly Savalas? He was supposed to. I think he slept with Raquel Welch. Was it Raquel Welch he'd sleep with, or is it?
I don't remember.
Sophia Loren.
Sophia Loren. That was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it wasn't a request. I think it was part of her escalation to movies.
Yes.
Oh.
That and her boobs.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna pick, he picked her.
I loved
Good
that
pair.
women always said that it was her eyes. They always wanted her eyes.
It was her eyes, just the lower
and
eyes.
men always said it was her boobs.
Well, yeah. She still looked good in grumpier old men.
She
Yes.
did play in that. That's right.
So did Anne Margaret didn't look that bad. in it.
Yeah, I
Look.
was never a big Anne Margaret fan, but
My,
I understand. You're right.
My first
good enough for
date
Elvis.
movie
Yeah.
with my husband was Tiger's Eye. Is that what it was with Anne Margaret? I don't remember that much about it.
I
I
just
don't know.
remember her as the chick that did shows with
She
Elvis.
was really good in that movie. I cannot remember it. I think it was Tiger's Eye.
I can't believe he hasn't seen the Rockford Files. Seriously.
Hey,
How do y'all
hey,
feel about
I've
Faye
got a
Dunaway?
meh.
Which
You
one?
don't think of like
I think of Mommy Dearest.
okay, I do too. But some people think
No more wire hanger.
wasn't she and Mrs. Robin? What was it with?
Oh,
Mrs.
you're thinking of The
Robinson?
Graduate.
Yeah, The Graduate.
That wasn't
she
her.
in that?
Nope, that
Who
wasn't her.
was that? Lauren Bacall? Who was that, Ball?
I think it was Lauren Bacall.
Yeah, the graduate I think was Lauren McCauley, right?
Yeah.
Somebody needs to Google that can touch their computer.
They can touch their computer?
Talk about
Yes.
lollipops
Every
touching
time
your
I touch my
computer.
computer, I leave.
We
Oh,
can
that's
tell.
right,
Su-
yeah.
Hey, we can tell Sully's a teacher. She's letting a lot of her animosity out right now.
Yeah. Yeah, she hasn't screamed
Hey, I
attention
love
yet.
this night. Look, I work hard and
Trust me, the wildest people in any
So
bar
much
that I've gone
sadness.
to. No, the wildest
teachers.
people in any bar I've gone into are teachers.
you said that last time.
Nurses.
True.
Nurses. You must have never hung around with
Yeah.
nurses.
I don't. I
Nurses
don't
and
know
ER,
how
ER
teachers-
nurses. ER
Yeah.
I
nurses
don't know how
are-
teachers can. I mean, I've been to bars. I'm not
No,
like
no.
tiny. innocent,
Nurses
but
are
I'm just
right
saying,
under that.
Teachers, we work so hard. I mean, it's hard to get up and deal with a room full of kids with a hangover. It's like impossible.
Well, that,
So you just, I mean, you do it once, you call a sub, you never do it again.
Boys
See,
have a
the-
penis, girls have a vagina.
hey, it's
Remember
it's
that
hard to do.
kindergarten cop?
It's hard to do my
Mhm.
job with a hangover.
Yes.
You must love Kindergarten Cop.
Me?
Oh,
Yeah.
the graduate, Anne Bancroft, believe it or not. Anne
Not
Bancroft
okay, Anne Bancroft.
was in the graduate. I was checked, but I don't know why. I was
There you
thinking-
go.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. I don't remember.
Yeah, I
that
was
one.
actually surprised to see that, but yep.
Yes,
Big
I am
lava.
too.
Yeah.
I would not.
It's
I
not
take
a
that. Thank you
tumor.
for looking it
It's
up.
not a
Rosa.
tumor. It's not a tumor. I'm surprised she doesn't like that movie because I've heard teachers thought that was hilarious.
What?
Kindergarten.
Shut up!
Yeah, Kindergarten Cop.
Well,
because he just got pulverized by those kids.
I love that movie.
it's like Home Alone. It's like daycare, daddies, whatever. I mean, it's good for your teenagers or young.
What's your favorite teacher movie?
adolescents. Bad
Probably
teacher.
no.
Teacher
Yeah,
is
I thought she was
immediately
gonna-
what came to mind.
You know, I thought she was going to go for
Without a
What
doubt.
was that?
The Principal. You remember that old James Belushi movie?
Yes, yes. Lean on me.
One word, no more. That was
Mine's
a
bad
movie, but it
teacher
was,
all the way. I should not be. Are we live?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
What are you
told
talking
him
about?
I was getting.
We're as
off here at
live
10
as can
o'clock
be.
tonight.
We're as live as sushi.
I'm so glad to see you back.
Oh man, I've been coughing.
welcome, please.
Yeah, School of Rock.
The mercury has risen, and spring is in the air, and I'm introducing the expert. Welcome back.
Oh, who, me?
What a
second.
hell of an intro.
That was a nice intro.
That is awesome. That is awesome. I would wear pants for that.
It's better than he deserves.
Why would you start now?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't know.
You should have another one. Pants aren't real. You got birds aren't real, pants aren't real.
Nice.
You know the worst thing is when I had to start wearing underwear because I was made to.
Wait, you're wearing underwear now?
Yeah, when he was 26.
Well, I'm not today.
Who did that? Who made you wear underwear?
Evidently, it's the social
That's
society.
just mean.
Who sees it?
Well, you know.
Yeah, who's
my pants
checking?
fall-
That's what I want to know.
I don't
Exactly.
have hips. My pants fall down.
I don't have hips.
It's called a belt.
Yeah, you have to have hips for a belt. I need.
No, you see, you have the. You got
Oh,
the.
ball. You'll have to run this back. We heard about the belts.
You know?
He's got the frog ass. You know, when you get older, you start getting the frog ass.
What's that?
It goes flat. Your ass goes flat in the back.
Oh, I've never had a butt. No,
You're supposed
it
to wear
is-
suspenders, man. Suspenders.
I need
That's why he had
suspenders.
the reason he had long hair was to make up for the fact he had no ass.
That's true. That's true. None whatsoever.
Just to cover that ass.
It's sad. It really is sad. Oops, I just unplugged something. Hopefully it wasn't important.
No.
That's why the expert has to always have pocket guns. He can't carry like a real man's gun.
It's
'cause
true.
He can't wear holster.
That's a true
Yes,
story.
it's a true story. I know.
Yeah, but what do you do in the summer?
Pocket.
During his pocket, he carries pocket guns.
No.
Isn't that something that helps you sleep? No acetol.
No, that's what keeps you from going to sleep. There's no acetol.
In the summer, I carry a full-size gun. I just wear an untucked shirt. It's easy.
Yeah, he does. It's very disgusting. I'm
Oh
like,
dear Lord!
why?
Well,
are
we got
you-
open carry.
Introduce him to a smaller caliber or something.
Open carry down here. Fuck all y'all.
Yeah,
We have
Tennessee's
it.
trying
We
to
have it
pass-
too.
They're trying to redo their constitutional carry.
Yeah, but
We
open
just
carry,
got
though,
it, too.
open
It
carry
passes
for everyday
last
carry. You're kind of giving away your surprise element if you ever find yourself in a bad spot.
Yeah, there's a lot of videos on
Counterattack
that.
is your best strategy, and if you're open carry, you're not going to get counterattack.
No, what I like doing for intimidation, if I'm in line and somewhere and some guy behind me's being an asshole, I pull out. I have a. It's not. It looks like a switchblade, you know, with the blade goes up and down real fast. I
Right.
just start picking at my nail with it.
Oh yeah.
It usually calms people down.
All the time.
Yeah, it's fun as hell to do.
You know, I still have a switchblade that was my brother's.
That's awesome.
I know
You
it's
should.
illegal. I'm
It's
sorry.
not. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
they're
that-
legal.
How many? No, it's
No, it's
not.
not illegal. It's not
But-
illegal down here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not illegal?
No,
Not here.
like all
They made
that.
them illegal.
Everything like there used to be, it's something like now everybody's like, well, what happened is a few years ago people started actually reading the law, and it was like switchblades. They
Thank you,
aren't like
expert. Marry
federally
me.
they aren't illegal. They're just illegal to mail. And then it was like now you have places that are like, oh yeah, like well, we're not really supposed to mail these, but we do anyway, which is like everywhere.
So what about brass
Tell
knuckles?
that to Amazon.
Amazon doesn't have switchblades.
Are
Look
brass
up
knuckles
for-
illegal?
They have those fast, the spring assisted.
Assisted. Yes.
Yeah, but the spring like the out the front, the snaps, and then you snap it back in. By the way, you gotta go check out. Boker's got one called the Thumb Drive, and it really does look like a thumb drive.
Oh,
And
shit.
It's like
I'm
a
looking that up.
1.5 inch blade. Let me tell you what, it was like $60. It's a switchblade, and it's the most fun thing you can ever. If you ever like clicking a pin, there is nothing like hitting that Boker little out the front blade, the Boker Thumb Drive. Anyway,
I'm
sorry.
trying to remember where I bought mine. I got a lifetime warranty on mine, which is what I wanted.
For your switchblade?
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the
Did you get
company.
Benchmade?
Oh, I love this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it right now. It's
awesome.
I
isn't
would
it?
like to, but I can't touch my iPad.
Yeah, she will lose her.
Don't touch your iPad. I thought you were going to say you'd like to have a switchblade, a small switchblade.
I have one. I have a switchblade, but I would like to look at that if I could see it.
I can't remember. I can't find it.
Boker.
Well,
I'm writing it down.
hang on
I'm
a
using the
second.
old method.
Hang on a second. All you
Yes,
have to do
thank
is
you.
ask.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I forgot. You're there.
ViperTech, that's what it is. It's ViperTech is where I got mine. It's a good place.
Yeah, wait a second. If I'll have to think. I think ViperTech's the one.
I went to them because they have lifetime on their stuff. That's why I wanted it. And they got some great stuff. They really do.
Can we talk about like
Yeah, the D2
weapons?
The D2 clip point Mamba.
Well, now that Vol's here, I can talk about anything, right? Because he said there's no line.
There is no line. That's it.
Yeah. Now they have this in different colors.
Oh, that is so cool.
Well, see, here's what's cool about it is it goes in your keychain. Like, see this?
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's teeny tiny. I mean, it really is. It's the size of a thumb drive. I wish they had a. I
Oh,
got the
that's so
sizes here.
good.
4 inches. Okay, it's 3 inches is all it is. So, here would be your key ring. It's a little 3-inch deal.
Right.
It's
And then,
perfect
like,
for
right
packages
there,
and stuff. You know,
you
just having a
push
knife.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cool.
It
And they have
works like a utility knife, kind of.
It does. It does. And they have it in purple and red and, I mean, all these different colors.
Well, you know, and my wife was on me about it. She said, "Why do you want one that you can do with one finger?" I said, "Because I usually have my hand doing something else while I need the."
Look, I want one for my keychain because I'm scared to death of pepper spray. I don't think it's going to work. I just am.
That's funny. Have you ever been pepper sprayed?
No, but I know people are, and they get up.
Vol Storm has pepper sprayed me.
Shut up. Shut up. I knew as soon as that came out of your mouth that was coming.
Okay, I'm
That's what I
muting.
get
Tell
for
me the
playing with
story,
it.
expert. Tell me the story.
It's what I get for playing with it on an open patio. I was like, and then accidentally touched the button. I was like, oh shit.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to. Let me look.
Yeah, I was
up.
waiting for the reaction. And then, oh god, what is that?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I accidentally set off.
Did it sting your eyes too?
No,
It
didn't me. It was facing the ground, so it's not like a pepper sprayed somebody.
All right, see this little thing?
Okay.
It goes
Yeah, I
in
was-
your keychain.
Yeah, I was playing with it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a little small deal. Let's see here. I had a black one.
You probably had. That
I had a
color.
bigger one. It was black.
That looks
that
fun.
looked
I
a
was
little
gonna say
small
that
compared
looks
to the
fun.
one you had.
And it looks like a windshield breaker.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Let's see here. Where's the
Well, it
strengths
might.
kits, personal safety pepper spray. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
that's
the
a pepper
regular
spray?
No, I love
ASP.
pulling out that knife, especially if you're in line at Sam's.
I
and you're
just
getting
think
gas.
somebody.
That's
I
funny.
think somebody crazy would get up. I think they would get up. I really like my. I really like my 12 gauge. Is that wrong?
They really get nervous when you do a press check in the car
really
behind them in
like
line.
it.
Well, it's just for anybody who's aggressive behind you. You know, it really settles them down.
Uh-huh. Look, I would like to have. I'm gonna order one of those. You call them Bokers, Boker, right?
So you're never
I
going to
didn't
be
want
on TV, teacher, knife student.
I know. That's why
Oh, yeah, you
I
gotta
was
be
asking Ballstorm about the line.
So my mom, was
It's
a
like
school
we
teacher.
found.
Look, you're an adult. You got to figure this stuff out for yourself.
No, you said there's no line. That's why I came
I
here.
did say there's no line, but we also don't. We are also not responsible.
No, I don't hold you responsible. I just feel better when you're around.
You're going to have to add that expert to your opener. The views on this are not responsible.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah,
We
You're
can't be
absolutely right.
responsible for anything that's been said.
Your
So
mom taught school.
This one, yeah, right here, this little thing, that's the same size as that Boker.
It's harder to get open.
Yeah, so I got my mom one of these. It was a pink one, and she put it on her keychain, and she didn't ever think twice about it. She loves this little thing, right?
Right.
And it's funny because like up here, this part of the blade is all nicked. You can tell she's like opening stuff and everything else. Anyway, a kid grabbed her keys one day and opened it up and said, "Oh, you're not supposed to have a knife at school."
Oh no!
God.
And my mom, because she never thought about it. It's just because you're in Tennessee, everybody has a knife.
Exactly.
I've got a little bitty pocket knife in my bag. I do.
Yeah, nobody's ever stopped me for that reason too. Nobody's ever said you can't have that in here.
No, nobody cares.
Have you noticed that the younger generation, like the true millennials, if you're doing something and you say you got a pocket knife, they don't have a clue. They're like, why would I have a knife on me?
No, they don't. They really don't.
I mean, I don't remember ever asking in my life, do you have a pocket knife? And a man not saying, yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Or opening it and cutting it for you.
Yeah, yeah, because I mean they're useful, especially where you were.
Well, right. I mean, they're just right. Everybody has them.
Yeah, everybody had one for that reason.
I read this story from Ted Nugent, and he was talking about like he was backstage with Jimi Hendrix, and he was playing around with his pocket knife.
Yeah.
And Hendrix said, "Man, what'd you have that for?" And Nugent goes, "Well, I mean, my dad always taught me that a man doesn't leave his house without a gun, a pocket knife, and a handkerchief." I was like, that sounds pretty good to me.
Could you repeat that again?
I don't have the handkerchief for the other two.
We're going to get a.
I've got a flashlight instead of a handkerchief.
Yeah, exactly. I have a great keychain flashlight. It's a rechargeable. It's great.
Closer's big on the those Phoenix lights.
Yes, because he's right. Those are the best.
Phoenix lights are another one.
Phoenix are
Closer.
unbelievable.
Yes.
I've carried a flashlight for like the last 25 years. So I'm in love with carrying a flashlight. It's my EDC carry is always a flashlight for sure.
Those damn Phoenix lights that you put it up to the highest setting, and it's like the brightness of the sun.
Well, we were talking about knives. You remember the knife from Cobra? That crazy guy carried? So I actually found
the movie Cobra?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that movie.
Well, I went to a gun show and I bought it. The guy had it on display. And he said, "Well, I can't sell it here to you, but I can sell it at my store." So went to the store and I got it. And I didn't want to talk to the neighbors. I was putting mulch out in the front yard, and of course, neighbors always want to talk to you. When you're doing that. So I used that knife. I used that knife to cut the bags open. Nobody bothered me. And wife's like, "You are such an idiot." I was like, "Hey, nobody talk to me. I'm there to work. I'm not here to talk. Don't want to talk to you. Don't care about your dog. Don't care about your
maniacal.
They really leave you alone whenever you have a sidearm on your hip while you're trying to do yard work.
Yeah, that's another good one. I saw a good meme that says, "If vacuum your driveway every now and then, that'll keep the neighbors away."
Do what to your driveway?
Vacuum it. Just go out there with a vacuum.
I mean, I use a shop vac.
Yeah, just do it. Yeah, well, shop vac.
Pour some red liquid on your driveway and then pressure wash it off right in front of the neighbors.
Expert.
I had to clean. I had to do a little cleaning.
Ball he has to play the villain.
I hope so.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He
does.
Does.
In our
and I would have gotten away with it running for you pesky kids.
You know what's funny? You just said that. Like that's what when we do one, Sully. It's like our the name of the show will be like the Mystery Machine. It's gotta be something Scooby Doo.
I loved your Scooby Doo intro last night. Was it last night?
Whenever.
Has anybody moved to those metal wallets yet?
Yeah, what's all that smoke coming out of the van and the Scooby-Doo thing and the rocking back and forth about?
I didn't notice that, but
when you're a kid, you don't notice that. When you're adult, you go, "Man, that van on the whole Scooby-Doo thing is like rocking back and forth."
Well, I mean, think about
windows except that round one.
They've got a stoned out dog, a van with no windows, and they call it the Mystery Machine.
Yeah,
and you can't tell me
that. Come into my van, little girl.
What's the skinny kid?
Have you ever seen the Daphne meme on that?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you can't tell me
I'll put it
Shaggy
in.
is.
I'll find. I'll put it in Discord. That's hilarious.
The hot one is Velma.
Oh, please.
The lesbian?
Yeah. No.
Really?
I think he's been
okay.
watching a video that's made after that.
Okay, expert, Marianne or Ginger?
I think you downloaded the wrong one. I'm a
Oh,
Ginger.
it's always
fan.
Marianne. Come on.
No, Ginger.
No. It's Ginger or go home.
It's Ginger.
Oh, God.
Mrs. Howell.
Velma or Vicky?
Mrs. Howell.
What
Oh, there you go.
Vicky?
I would totally go for Mrs. Howell.
Because she has money.
Yeah. Yes. That class.
You're looking for a
the way she
sugar
walks with her
mama.
hands. That's great.
He's planning on pushing her down the stairs as soon as possible. Is my
Whoops. Whoops.
Well,
That's the
she's
problem
not
about living on the
stairs.
beach. There's no stairs.
People drown all the time, though.
No, there's a meme out there with Daphne tied up, and it said, "My
Daphne,
my
that's
addiction
it.
to bondage and
Yes.
redheads came
Yes,
from."
I've seen that.
There you go.
Explains a lot about me.
Yeah, it does. But I'm just glad I found another Ginger fan. I'm usually outnumbered by the
No.
Marianne fans.
Marianne is such a stupid choice.
Yeah.
What the hell? If you walked up to Marianne and Ginger, you would, and both of them said, "Hey, come back with me." You're not
Yeah.
going back to Marianne.
No, you're not. You're going with Ginger.
Marianne's nice. She's a
Hurt
nice
me,
girl.
baby.
She's nice and
She's-
cute. No, I
she's
want the
nurturing.
redhead.
She's nurturing.
I don't want nurturing.
But yeah, I understand. Ginger has got her qualities.
Ginger has a lot of great qualities. God
Did you
bless
ever wear a
Tia
bathing
Louise.
suit on that show?
What?
Did what's her name?
Ginger?
Ginger. She never wore a bathing suit, did she?
I don't know.
Yes, she did.
Well, you know the reason
A
Mary
yellow
can't.
one.
You know that was when you could see
tiger
Marion's
print
navel.
thing or something, wasn't it? She wore like a tiger print thing. I thought.
It was yellow.
Yes.
You're thinking of Wilma.
No.
Wilma.
Well, you know they wouldn't let Marianne show her navel. That was the big thing on that show. That's why it's
Yes.
all covered up.
No, that was I
That's
Dream
right.
of Jeannie.
Well, okay.
Yes, that's right.
Now,
Yeah,
Barbara Eden.
yes, master.
Yes.
A hot blonde running around calling me yes, master. That's got my vote.
Yeah.
I went to
I don't have a problem with that.
Jefferson's house in Biloxi, and I Dream of Jeannie. What was her name? Barbara Eden was there touring at the same time, and our dad was like, "Ah, there she goes. I'd love to meet her." So I just went up to her and said, "Hey, will you come over here and meet our dad?" She said, "Sure." She came right over. I mean, she was probably 70.
That doesn't impress me.
Velma.
Hey, I thought, look, it was huge. It was my brush with fine.
No.
No,
Don't
he's
take
talking
it
about
away.
the. He's talking
No,
about
I'm
the
talking
picture of
about
Velma.
the
I put up.
picture.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, your story's cool.
That's not bad.
Velma? I mean, really, guys?
Now dress her up like Daphne.
Yeah,
Well, if
like
Velma looked
Okay,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
if
dress her
Velma
up like
looked
Daphne,
like
then
that,
you've lost it,
maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, she didn't look like that in the cartoon.
No, she did not. She
No.
was
Remember,
She looked
expert, we
stumpy
all
and
look the
frumpy.
same under our skin.
It was.
Yeah, there's some movies
oh,
out
wait a
there.
second.
Never mind.
There's some bad.
Those could be accessed by the secret code on
Yeah.
Discord.
That's right. Become a member of the expert and get your free code.
Become a premium member.
Yeah, become a premium member.
You can't be a member.
Rolling it in.
You can't be a member. Oh, no, that's not a girl.
Oh, that's not?
That's a dude. Nice
don't
try,
know.
though.
Baby.
That's not a woman. That's a man, baby.
I mean, that was my first hunch, but I don't have factual evidence on that.
Is that a cartoon? or
Don't
is that
take my
person?
word for it.
No, it's person. And person.
Yeah, much better. Yes, that one.
Okay, how many
There
of
we
y'all
That looks
seen?
like a real
There
doll.
we go.
How many of y'all seen Good Girls?
There you
Anybody?
go. Damn.
Christina
girls.
Hendricks,
Who?
Anybody seen Good
Us-
Girls?
Mad Men
you
dummy,
really?
the redhead
Yeah,
with the
Mad
big
Men.
tits.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
but what's Good Girls?
Oh, it's good.
It's
It is
another
so
show with
good.
her on it.
Oh, it's good.
She's on it, but it is good. She's.
You are so
I mean,
precious.
me?
Yes.
Is it good to turn on and then press the mute button?
It's not a girl movie. I promise. It's not. It's like a robbery thriller.
Oh, that's that one with the 3 girls who robbed it. Yeah.
That's it. Look, it looks like a girl show, but it's not. It's
This chick here is having a
they're
martini life,
badasses.
so I like that.
They are in so much trouble you can't believe. You've got to watch it. It's
This
totally
looks like a Twitch video. They're doing a hot tub inside the living
No,
room.
it looks like an OnlyFans is what it looks like.
It's exactly what it looks
Speaking
like.
of
Netflix.
OnlyFans,
It's on
Yes.
Netflix.
Yes.
Yes. What's
Do we have
happened?
news?
have you seen that
Yes.
today?
No.
So
I
he
didn't
hasn't
catch
said
that.
anything. I think.
No. He's been quiet.
Yeah, it's let's see here. Where'd he go? Ah, crap.
Probably because you put him on blast last night.
He didn't listen. He was too busy doing. No, it's because he ran out of money.
Ran out of quarters. Ran out of used Amazon gift cards.
Yes. So I put as I said. So how's the sugar baby lately? I suppose pretty good. Looking forward to a real girlfriend in the same area sooner than later. So I'm thinking the sugar baby was like, "Oh, you don't have any money for me? Bye bye."
Yep. She cut him off.
I mean,
He was just a Splenda daddy.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's a great line.
I'm gonna do that. The chick might be a whole new meaning on crap. Oh yeah. So instead,
Stevia Daddy.
Stevia Daddy.
Oh man, I don't even know how I transfer to that. So, oh wait, yeah, I got it now. So, are you sure, sugar daddy?
He's texting.
Yeah, no. And we get to hear it all. He's
Yeah, of
mouthing
could
it
you do.
as it goes.
I'm saying it out loud so I don't have dead air.
Isn't
The
that
funny
why
part
we
is it's gonna pop up on my phone.
Isn't that why we're all here?
The term or Splenda daddy.
I'm watching a guy in a video. He's in a shopping cart, literally in a shopping cart, and he's holding onto the back of a gas tanker as it's going down the highway. Yeah, that's not
Is this real?
That's Johnny
Wait,
Knoxville.
yeah.
That's old grandpa. Or what is it?
Bad grandpa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
back grandpa. I'm trying to edit. I can make it into a GIF and I'll put it on Discord.
I want to do GIFs, but I can't figure out how to work them. And that is how you pronounce them. I looked them up.
What gift?
After Diva,
GIF.
yeah, after Diva taught me that, I looked at the pronunciation.
I don't care. There's
And-
some people out there who'll say pecan and they're wrong.
No, pecan.
No,
is
they're
what you
not.
pecan.
They're our
Pecan.
grandparents.
Expert, you'll be happy to know it went through on the chat.
Awesome. Awesome.
So, are you sure sugar daddy is the correct term or Splenda daddy? It's more of a responsible term.
I just now saw this. And yes, this is exactly what I did. I shop vac my driveway. Sorry. Anyway.
Did you really?
Yeah. It doesn't run on batteries, so I had to get a longer extension cord.
Mine doesn't run on batteries either, you jackass.
Oh, really? Does it run on a generator?
Yeah, it'll run on generator.
Hey, how long do you have to run a generator to charge up a Tesla?
No idea.
Depends on the size of the generator.
How long do you have to run your generator to charge up all your power tools?
I don't know, but you know who would know? Oh, wait, you said power tools. I thought you said power toys. I thought you said power toys.
Power toys, that'd be Diva.
Again, it depends on the size of the toy.
Oh my gosh. I cannot believe though. Man, that whole OnlyFans thing, that was crazy.
Alright, well, I'm putting it on Discord now.
Sweet.
What'd you do? Did you do a GIF?
Yeah, I made a GIF out of this dude in a shopping cart holding onto the back of a tanker. There is no way that ends well. And it's raining.
Oh, you're watching? Is this on your TV?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
No, it was on a Facebook thing, and I took it off Facebook.
Oh.
He's sitting there waving at him.
That's
Oh, I
awesome.
hope that guy's got lots of drugs in his system.
Oh, he has to. Because how the hell are you going to get off? I mean, he would literally have to be there until that guy pulls
Well,
over.
you let go.
Wait till it stops.
you let go.
Yeah. There's
Like
a kid.
Mar-
remember that? You remember that
like
kid
Marty
who tried
McFly.
that? Yeah. Do you remember that kid who did that? There was a kid who actually tried that, and he died.
The wheels on a shopping cart aren't going to handle the temperature of being pulled at any time.
Yes, that is an excellent point. How the hell are those
for a
wheels
minute or
holding?
two, but it's going to overheat, and the wheels are going to come off in like several
Maybe the
minutes.
water's doing something for that. But you're right. I mean, those ball bearings are not.
No.
I wouldn't say they're for.
I mean, for crying
they're
out
for
loud,
highway.
it can't, those damn ball bearings can't even handle a normal shopping trip, much
Really?
less going down the highway.
Yeah, those are definitely not for highway.
You know what the best
They're
shopping
not
carts
highway
are
rated.
for moving a dead body?
Do what now?
Do you know the best shopping carts are for moving a dead body?
Target?
Yes.
Because you can wash it off of the plastic?
Oh yeah.
No, because there was a serial killer that was moving his like outside Washington D.C. that happened like a couple months ago, and he was using a Target shopping cart. And I thought, oh my gosh, like the way Target's gone so woke, I'm surprised like that hasn't become like a big like, hey, you know, Target's got the best shopping carts for dead bodies.
Well, they're not going to ask for it back, right? You can just get away with stealing their carts, probably.
Well, if you're dumping a body in there, I don't think anybody's going to talk to you.
I'm so glad that you gave us the information tonight.
See, it'd be hard to wash all the blood out because you wouldn't know where it is because it's a red shopping cart.
I mean,
Yeah, it's red, right?
No, it'd be like Goodfellas. No, I hit a deer. It's so good.
Exactly.
Let's see here. Hang on, sir. Oh yeah, Anthony Robinson's accused of murdering 4 women in Virginia, moving their remains in a Target shopping cart.
Huh.
Yeah, he's a shopping cart killer. 5th body may be linked. Hold on a second here. Good. Okay, you guys gotta see this. Is that not crazy? They put the shopping cart. I mean, they took a picture of the shopping cart and put it in the news.
I guess
I would vault. You can get the blood off plastic. I like that.
It'd be easier to clean off, but the only thing is with all the trying to get rid of the DNA evidence. I mean, you're not going to be able to tell because it's red.
Well, Anthony,
well, yeah, bleached out Target shopping cart.
Anthony Robinson is not the.
Are you kidding? Whatever lead pigment in there, the bleach will handle that. That's no problem. Whatever Chinese paint they use for those things.
Yes.
Oh man, what's my thing? No, what happened? My whole room's gone dark.
If Elon Musk buys Twitter, he'll be the first African American to own a major social media platform. So if you're against it, you're a racist.
People would flip their shit.
Yeah, they would. I remember. It's amazing. It really but the very fact that they're talking about the government investigating Tesla. Just mad.
Yes, you're right. You said that earlier, and I had just seen something, a short little thing somewhere. Something said something about the Teslas being recalled.
Yeah,
and I was like, I've never heard anything like that before.
I think somebody's developing with stuff.
Here's what's funny. Is all these libs that have bragged about the fact that they've had Teslas and haven't had to use gas. Yeah. What are they going to do now?
That is going to be funny.
Like that stupid thing Stephen Colbert went on his.
Oh
God!
Did you ever see that dancing syringe thing he did?
No.
If you want to, remind me of it. I tried to do a parody of the old cigarette commercials. You know, let's all.
Yes.
I wanted to do a parody with those two sitting next to each other because it is spooky as shit.
But he gets up there and he's talking about gas prices going up. This is after the war has started, and he's like, I would gladly pay $15 a gallon because I have a Tesla. And I'm like, he's
an idiot.
Prick.
That is so
absolute out of touch, arrogant prick.
Fucking moron.
Yeah.
There was a time he was not so woke. Long ago.
No, he was playing a character.
Or he was pretending not to be woke.
He was playing a character when he had his
Jon
own.
Stewart wasn't
report.
woke, then he was, and now he isn't. Is that right?
Oh no, he is. No,
oh, he still is.
Okay, he still is.
They all are.
Oh, he's even worse.
And Dennis, what's his name?
Hopper.
Dennis Miller.
Dennis
Miller.
Yeah.
Dennis Miller is. Yeah, he's awesome.
He's awesome.
Hey, my
You know who his
opinion's
neighbor was?
based. This is what the expert.
It was the guy from Mork and Mindy. I forgot his name. John something. Oh, yeah, he played. Jonathan Winters. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he said he would literally come over and just sit down while they were having breakfast and just talk. He'd just come over whenever he felt like it.
I love Jonathan Winters.
Oh, Jonathan Winters
I
was
did
hilarious.
see something about that.
Yeah,
He's
I
like
saw
the
Dennis Miller talking
first
about it.
comedian. Well, he's not the first, but
Dude, come over
he
and talk to
definitely
him.
made an impact on
Dennis
comedians.
Miller.
And nobody talks about. I mean, it's few people that talk about
Jonathan Winters was hilarious, but to me, the king of all time had to be
Rodney
Rich
Dangerfield.
Little. Well, I love Rodney, but Rich Little,
Awesome.
because of all the impressions he did.
Very good.
He did spot
Yes.
on Reagan.
Sonny,
I'm not
yeah.
a Rich Little fan just because that's all he did was impersonations.
But that was his thing.
Don
I
Rickles
know.
was
He brought
hilarious, too,
comedy.
with your-
Oh,
Don Rickles.
No, as I got older, I appreciated, Dangerfield and Rickles and huge Sam Kinison fan.
The funniest
Yeah.
Don Rickles story I ever heard in my life was from Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra said that he was in a restaurant one day.
Yes, this is great.
And Don Rickles comes in, and Don Rickles has a woman with him. And he's sitting there, and Don Rickles comes by and says, "Hey, Frank, I'm trying to impress my date. Could you just come by and say hello in a little bit, so you know me and stuff." So he goes, "Yeah, sure." So he goes and sits very nice date, and Frank Sinatra comes walking up and goes, "Hey, Don," and he looks up at him and goes, "What are you doing, Frank? Come on, can't you see I'm on a date? Get going or whatever." Just
I love that. Can't you see I'm eating, Frank?
Just totally smacks him down like
Oh,
that.
that's so
awesome.
funny. And he's the only guy who could do that who end up on a meat hook somewhere.
That's awesome. That is
So
awesome.
you can imagine what his date actually thought, because he probably did impress his date. His date's like, "Wow, that guy just Frank Sinatra walks up and he just discards him like trash,
Yeah, those old roasts they used to do when they were actually before they got raunchy.
Fantastic. Dean Martin.
Don,
Oh my
Dean,
God.
yeah, Dean Martin, Don Rickles would do that. That was really funny.
Who was that? The two brothers, Smothers Brothers.
Oh, the Smothers Brothers, yeah.
You remember the Smothers Brothers?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Expert, do you know them?
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Do you know Hee Haw?
Oh,
yes.
yeah, I'm
Who
from Tennessee.
doesn't know Hee
You
Haw?
have to know Hee Haw.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's about the same time all that was happening. Sonny and Cher, Smothers Brothers, Hee Haw.
Yeah, my mom didn't like me watching Hee Haw because those girls would pop out of the cornfield.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what's for supper, Grandpa?
Laugh-In. Yeah, we're talking about Laugh-In.
Laugh-In.
Laughing, yeah.
That's Goldie, what's her name?
Goldie Hawn.
Goldie Hawn,
Yeah.
Lily Tomlin.
Was it
She's
laughing
awesome
a
in
little
that.
woke or a little hippie?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
It still had pretty
But
good humor.
it had enough hippie to draw us in the other side,
Flip
The
Wilson's
unwoke
first thing on
hippies.
Johnny
We're the
Carson.
unwoke
We
hippies.
talk about woke about something that was back in the 1960s. There was no such thing as
It was woke. It was it was the modern day term of woke. It was.
Did
They
you
always bashed the president. They were, they were the
Did you ever
first
see
saying
Flip
it.
Wilson's Ugly Baby routine?
Yes,
That
Flip
is-
Wilson was good.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. First time he was ever on Johnny Carson, he did the Ugly Baby bit. That was hilarious. I'm sure.
I mean,
Expert
Richard
has no
Nixon
idea.
was even on Laugh-In, right? He did the whole thing where he stuck his face through the phone
That's
and
right.
opened it up and said, "Sock it to me, baby," or whatever.
That's right.
Or something, wasn't he?
Did Gerald Ford actually ever go on Saturday Night Live after Chevy Chase kept making fun of him for falling down? Did he ever go on?
I don't know, but that's hilarious.
I think he was voted out
actually
after
an
that.
All-American
No, was he?
football player. He was hardly
Yeah.
talented.
Because see, the first year of Saturday Night Live was 75.
That
So
was really funny though when Chevy Chase was on that Christmas tree and he just fell over. Hi, I'm Gerald Ford.
Yes. Look, Chevy Chase is
Yes.
hilarious.
Hee Haw salutes
he is
Muleshoe,
hilarious.
Texas.
He's still-
Population
Oh, there it
3,871.
What was his name?
Remember when you went out hunting for possum, you said
Oh, I'm
you'd
totally
get
gonna get it straight
one
now.
that wouldn't be
I love
long.
this.
That's
Fuck
10
'em.
years ago, and I'm sitting here waiting, beginning to wonder if something went wrong.
Get along. Where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone?
I
Searched the world over and thought I found you up. You had another and
You was
you were
gone.
gone. Yes.
Gloom, despair, and agony. Deep dark depression, excessive misery.
This is awesome.
Gordy sure was relieved to hear what the doctor said.
I feel like I'm watching Chuck E.
About
Cheese.
something his wife had had since before they was waiting.
Same dog.
On her neck was this ugly growth, and the doctor said he couldn't take it off. But he said not to worry, no, it's just her head.
Deep dark depression.
They did the best dueling band.
Yes. It went from bad luck, I had no luck at all. Gloom, despair, and agony on me.
He also salutes Yazoo City, Mississippi, population 11,236.
You took off your peg leg, your wig, and your glass eye. You were surprised at the look on my face. I wanted to kiss and hug you, my darling, but you were scattered all over the place. Where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and I thought I found true love. You met another and you was gone.
I like this one from Grimm. All right, so there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hee-haw. How did your channel get killed? Hee-haw.
Hee-haw.
Yeehaw.
That's awesome. Well, hey, listen. One thing I wanted to do, it bugged me. Like last week, we were at the end of our stream and everything, and Closer was starting to got like halfway through his Vegas story.
Part 2.
What part of the Vegas story was I at? What do you mean?
You said that you were sitting in the casino and you saw police walk through. And that's when they changed the TV over to CNN.
Oh, this is during the shooting. Yeah.
Yeah, that was just like a weird night. I mean, nobody gave a shit about what was going on until probably an hour or so after it happened, at least where I was. And nobody really paid attention around the poker room where I was until I started showing them those pictures you were saying to me of like dead people laying around with blood all over them.
Yeah.
That's when they kind of started going, oh shit, because something's really going on. I've been telling them the whole time, hey guys, like right down the street, there's like a terrorist attack going on.
Now, didn't you take a picture of the cops when they came in? You sent it to me. You said that like they said don't take their picture or something.
Yeah, there was some Karen type woman who wandered over there and tried to tell me I wasn't allowed to take their picture, and I just looked at her like she was retarded and said, yeah, I can.
So what's so funny about that was it was like right before you sent the picture, because I had everything going on here, and it was like Fox News, and it had the police scanner, and I'm reading it live, live chat stuff. And Fox News has said that the police had asked people not to do live stream stuff on like Instagram or Facebook Live because they always have this stupid thing. It's like how they don't want to do police scanners because they think that like somehow these criminal masterminds are like Ocean's 11.
Yeah, they're gonna
James Bond.
But since the cops were literally everywhere, it's like at every entrance and every exit of every casino on the strip and everywhere else, I don't think that really is going to help you a whole lot.
No, it's not. I mean, it's there's not a terrorist threat that's sitting there waiting to see, who's uploaded something. Is it do they upload it on Facebook Live? Do they upload it on YouTube? Do they upload it on Instagram? I mean, there's too many things. But yeah, I remember that night they were like, "Oh, please do not take video and stream this." I'm sitting there going, "You want video of this? You want as much as coverage you can get, so you can figure out what's going on."
But I was trapped there for a couple of hours, really, on the strip. And when I finally decided, okay, I'm gonna try to get the hell out of here and slip out the back way, I went out and I always drive out the back way out of the casinos and run up and down Industrial Boulevard if you're familiar with Vegas.
Liquor in the front, poker in the rear.
Yeah, that's where all the rub and tug joints are and the stuff like that. So strip clubs and everything. And it's not a very friendly area. You don't want to break down back there. And but I was coming out of the parking garage, and at the exit, there were two guys standing there with a big black SUV, and they had on body armor and strapping a couple of AR-15s on. And they kind of put their hand out for me to come to a stop. And so I pull up, and the guy walks up and says, "Can you open your trunk for us?" And he's shining a light around inside the car. And legally, they have no right to look in my trunk, but they got enough shit that night. I'm not going to give them any more shit, right? So,
yeah, thankfully you knew, because if guys, you'd have to know the closer. Like when he says is like he would be the guy that would be arguing with the cops during the middle of the biggest terrorist thing that's gone on, in the history of a country. All this stuff, everybody's freaking out. They're hitting the alarm. L.A. is sending a SWAT team on helicopter while this is happening. All this stuff is going on, and he'd be arguing about being able to look into his trunk or not, had he not known that,
they have no reason to, right?
Yeah, exactly. You're just leaving a parking garage. You're like, hey, I'm trying to go home. Leave me alone.
But he was telling a great story. He was telling just like Ron White does. I don't know how many they're going to use to kick my ass, but...
Yes.
But they did it.
Yeah.
I'm like one of a million people in Vegas. They have no right to think I'm a suspect, right?
Yes.
So at any rate, I told the guy, I says, well, yeah, I'll open the trunk, but this is a rental car, and I honestly don't know how to open the trunk from inside. So in the interest of not getting shot, I'm going to open the door and look down and see if there's a lever down here on the floor by the door like a lot of them are. And he kind of laughed and said, yeah, I understand. So I opened the door, keeping my hands up there, I could see him, and looked down and said, yeah, right down there, and pointed kind of down at it. And reached down and popped the trunk open, and the guy peeked in there and closed it and said, okay, you're good to go. And I said, you can't hit the strip, right? And he says, no, it's closed. And I said, well, I'm going to go out Industrial. Is that okay? And he said, yeah. So I dropped out to the back of Industrial Avenue, past all the hookers and the gangbangers, and got out there and ran down the back of Industrial until because I was actually staying at the Rio that trip, which was off strip and west of the strip. So I went down, and when I got to the Rio, it's like there was no security. There was nothing going on there. The Rio, I guess, since it's off strip, they had basically ignored it, and as far as police or anything. So I went in there, and there was no extra security, nothing at the Rio. Whereas everything else on the strip was just there were cops. I mean, every fucking where you can possibly think of. But I got on top of the parking garage and kind of filmed. I know you saw the video.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We've talked about this. And this is where, because the 5 years is coming up, it's the perfect time to drop this video. And when he does, man, you guys, there's no other video out there like this.
I kind of just took a whole video of the backside of Caesar's Palace, all the way, down from really all. You can see all the way from down near the Stratosphere and stuff. All the way down the backside of the strip, all the way down towards, where the thing happened. And it's just lights everywhere.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. And the thing here's the one thing that got me about the video you took is I noticed how windy it was. And,
that was really windy in Vegas at night.
Well, that was the big thing with me was, it doesn't really matter one way or the other, but if you feed into that whole, the weirdness of the whole situation, the guy had, half of his rifles had no sights on them. But yet that piece of paper, that people thought was maybe a suicide note or whatever that was in the room next to the window, they said that was windage calculations. And I thought that was funny because no one ever talked about, well, windage is one thing, but at night...
He'd have to have it down there.
Yeah.
If he's doing windage calculations, it'd have to be where he's shooting.
Exactly, right? It's at nighttime, everything changes, and it's and it was so windy. So I looked up, I went back, I saw you can look up the weather stuff, and it was that night, I think it was 17 mile an hour gust, or maybe a 17 mile an hour winds. And I was like, that's so weird because here's a guy, he supposedly did all these calculations, but yet he had no scopes on half his rifles. Or no sights at all on half his rifles.
The funniest thing I thought about the whole thing was in the hallway, he had that camera on the cart, and that went to a laptop, but the laptop had no hard drive in it.
Yeah.
Which tells me, where the hell is that hard drive, and why would you have the camera going to a laptop with no hard drive? Because the laptop with no hard drive can't show you what's on the camera because it doesn't have a fucking hard drive.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't have an operating system. or anything.
Someone left that room with that fucking hard drive.
Yeah.
Right? Or it did. I don't know. I mean, it's such a weird. I don't know. There's a lot of weird little things to it.
Well, you know the black supremacist who shot up New York, right? Where nobody died and nobody's been able to interview anybody who was shot.
Mm-hmm.
The same day that happened was the same day that New York district the district attorney got indicted.
Lieutenant Governor.
The lieutenant governor got indicted. I'm sure there's no coincidence they weren't trying to bury the story.
Yeah, not at
I'd
all.
like to hear about how that was a ghost gun, because Biden gave his big speech about ghost guns a day or so before that, and I'm thinking they're going to show you, oh, this was a ghost gun.
No, they
I
showed
haven't
it.
really used it yet.
They showed it. It was a Glock.
Was it a Glock? Because I heard Glock, but Glock could easily mean ghost gun, because Glocks basically, or ghost guns are basically Glocks, right?
No, Joe Biden thinks ghost gun is Casper packing.
Yeah, it's true. Since Sully has left us, so what's the deal, guys, with the new regulations with ATF? Has anybody seen that?
No.
Which
ones?
Change the definitions of every fucking thing.
Yeah, like evidently 80% and braces and all that stuff.
Well, from what I talking to a guy at the gun store the other day, I said
That's always where you should go for your legal advice, by the way.
Yeah, no. No, this is more of a buying advice.
Yeah,
I had picked up a new toy and mentioned something about I needed to get something that has a brace. I said I figured I need to go ahead and do it now. He goes, get a brace, don't hesitate, don't think about it, get the ones you can now.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, though. Even if you get them, if they then go and outlaw them, like they did bump stocks, you're either going to be a felon for having it and have to get rid of it, or you're going to have to say, okay, I'm going to keep it and just hope they don't catch me and throw me in prison for the rest of my life.
Well, you could always sell it for $1 to a neighbor. He sells you yours, and you don't own it anymore.
Oops.
Whoopsie. Not that I've ever done that.
No, I don't know.
I just came in on new toy. What was that you were so
You
involved?
heard new toy that you heard us selling stuff for $1?
You took that way.
I'd buy that for $1.
That's a good line.
I love that line.
That's a great line. It really is.
Oh my gosh!
I wonder how many times they said that line in the movie.
We should guess. I'm gonna say 6. The times I told it.
I don't
that
know.
includes him watching on TV. It's a great line, though.
It is. So is Dead or Alive, You're Coming With Me.
My favorite, you know what a great scene that nobody ever talks about is when he comes in there, he goes, come quietly or there will be trouble. And the guy goes, he takes he's a pump action. Fuck you. I love that.
Yes.
He cocks it with one hand. That was great.
If they outlaw the braces, what I did is, since I've got a registered lower for my SBR, I sent a letter to the ATF saying, you also might find this short-barreled rifle in the following configurations. And I put 9mm of 223. I basically put every caliber you could possibly think of on it. So basically, my lower could go with any short barrel I've got laying around the house, and theoretically, that should cover everything I own.
Well, I already had to go through the ATF to shorten the barrel of one of mine. Didn't have a choice.
Now, so Closers did a lower receiver, right?
Yeah.
So, and you, Guava, did you have to? What's the process you had to go through? I know what Closer went through. What's yours? Was it? Did you get it from a store, or did you convert it?
Well, I converted it, but I sent it to a guy to do it for me because I didn't trust myself to do it.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, but I filled out the paperwork and did all that, and God help me if they ever use that picture, because you have to take a picture of yourself to send in. And I thought I'd be funny and took like a picture where I thought I looked real mean. I'm like, oh God, this is what they're going to use when I'm on the news.
Yeah, they
It's
are.
a really bad picture.
They are. You have an arsenal.
Yeah. But it was $200. I remember it was $200 to the ATF, and then the barrel was like $200. All the mods I did, I think, was like $1,000.
Well, unfortunately, and I think Closer is right. I think you just need to get an SBR lower. And but even that's a pain though with your SBRs. You have to like anywhere you take it, you have to let the sheriff know.
Well, you've got to let the ATF. It depends on the state. You definitely have to let the ATF know if you're across state lines. But it lasts for years. So I sent them a letter saying I will be possibly in the following states over the next year, and I just listed all the states around me that I go to, and some of the ones I go to, expert. I just listed it and everything in between it, so it's like that should cover me if I ever got found out in one of those states, right?
Well, I'd love to get a Class 3, but I'm in Dallas County, and the sheriffs made it very clear they are never going to approve that.
Really?
Yeah. Dallas County's real liberal.
Yeah, well, that's what Texas is that way.
Well, just the big cities. You get out there, you get outside that, you go to the suburbs, it's red.
Where are you going to get one for under $25,000 anyway?
Like Guava's got the money. He's just man.
Is it $25,000?
To get a registered sear before 1986, yeah, like an AR sear will cost at least $20,000.
Oh well, I was going to do that anyway. I just wanted to. I like the idea of buying silencers.
Oh, you want to be like a manufacturer.
Well, just have the ability. It's like I have a concealed carry, but how often do I use it? Not too often. I like the idea that I have the ability.
They won't allow you to make your own automatic rifle, though. These days, they won't get you. You can't get the sear. You can't manufacture the sear.
What do they do with those triggers?
What about those print things? Those 3D printers. At some point, they're going to lose that battle.
Oh, yeah, you can illegally do anything you want. I'm just saying you can't legally do it. There's just no way to do it.
Dude, you could get all that stuff on Alibaba.
Yeah, Alibaba has a lot of stuff.
I mean, they threw what's his name in jail for simply having a photograph of whatever.
Do they have sugar babies on Alibaba?
Probably.
Hold on, I'll look.
Closer wasn't here for that. He doesn't know about the text.
Oh, given the Cliff Notes.
Oh, dude. So, Volstorm and I were part of a text thing. Guy we know texted out. And evidently he has a sugar baby on OnlyFans.
Oh, sweet. So you're paying a bill for?
Yeah, that's what he's like. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh,
this guy is.
Yeah, the greatest relationship I've ever had. All this stuff, and then it's like, dude, you're on this girl doesn't like you.
It's called a simp. That's what he is.
Yeah, simp.
Yes.
Or a cuck, either one.
Oh,
I don't know. Is a cuck and a simp the same thing?
No.
I'm trying to keep up with all the vernacular.
No.
You know what expert, you know what it made me think of?
What's that?
When we had a buddy of ours that had just gotten on Instagram, and we were like, dude, those girls don't really like you.
Oh, yes.
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 No, there's some pathetic picture of a guy out there who did that with an OnlyFans. He gave some girl like $10,000 just to take a picture with her. And he looks like the world's biggest simp. It's so sad. It really is.
Well, people bought Del Lafine's bathwater. I mean,
yeah, that's just.
That one girl sold farts for $1,000. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
I just don't think she's that cute. Sorry.
Who?
Belle Delphine. The only reason I know is I watch MXR plays and he makes fun of her all the time. But
I've never even heard of this chick.
Oh my gosh, she makes like, how much does she make? It's like at least $1 million a month or something like that.
Some insane amount of money. Some insane amount.
She looks like some kind of real life anime character. I think that's what's doing it for some guys. I'm not into anime, but the guys who are.
Yeah, she had a real popular channel on YouTube, and then she's finally gone to the OnlyFans, and putting out the porn, I guess.
Okay.
But she made a shitload of money. I mean, as a YouTube person, she had piles of money. I mean,
did she?
several $100,000 a month. I mean,
Her career is listed as internet celebrity.
What's her name?
Delphine.
Del?
Bell.
B-E-L-L, whatever.
Bravo,
B-E-L-L-E.
Echo, Lima.
Yes. Last name Delphine. D-E-L-P-H-I-N-E.
The only time I've ever seen her, she's dressed up in some weird outfit, making weird
Oh
faces.
no, this chick does porno.
What she does now, yeah.
Caught up on that, huh, expert? I've seen her.
Yeah, this chick does a lot of porn.
That's her name?
Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, you know who that is. That's that chick that does those. She crosses her eyes.
It's not. I mean, it's not her real name, obviously.
Past him.
But I mean, it's all that.
Do what?
I'd have never figured that out if Closer hadn't have said that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you said, is that her name? It's like, that's not her real name, obviously.
Yeah, Kirshner. She must be related to Jared. Yeah, she's South African.
Is she?
Yeah.
So she's an
I knew she
African-American?
didn't speak English.
Yeah, African American. See, you don't like African Americans.
Yeah, you racist.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's just a porno chick. That's not anything special.
But she wasn't.
I just don't think she's that cute. Really? Do you guys really?
No.
No. I'm not seeing it.
No, she looks underage.
Yeah, she does.
That's probably her attraction for a lot of the Sims.
You got a point.
Hannah Palmer. Look her up.
Anna Palmer?
Oh, God. Yes. Hannah Palmer. She's a...
Hannah.
H-A-N-N-A-H. Palmer. Well, you don't like blondes, expert. You wouldn't like her.
She's a little thick.
What is
Hannah
wrong
Palmer,
with you?
Let's get lost.
There's a lot wrong with him.
Yeah, come on. Thick?
Oh, yeah.
Too old for you? She's over 20?
I would put up this picture, but, you know.
She could buy cigarettes, but not alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, at least used to. They changed the age for buying cigarettes to 21.
I'm gonna have to start posting chicks in there until expert tells me there's one that's good looking to him. I just don't want to. I don't want to have to get into furries or something.
Hang on here. Let's see. What can I post?
What about this Hannah Palmer chick?
Oh, I'm
trying
just thinking
to find
she's
a picture that'd be okay for all the
she's
tubes.
near perfect.
She's pretty damn close from what I've never heard of her until you just said her, but
Yeah.
looks pretty damn good.
Yeah. But see, expert's not a blonde fan.
You don't have that dye her damn hair. Come on, what are you talking about?
I really hate it.
Put the wig on. Put the wig
Take care of
on.
that.
I really hate it when I hear that.
What?
Expert's not a blonde fan.
Ooh, expert.
Well,
Oh, you're in trouble.
Let's see here.
I love blonde.
I'm a fan of everybody.
I think that there is a blonde that could change his mind.
Let's see here. This is. I'm gonna try. I still can't find a good. Well, this one photo. If I do it, will I get in trouble? No, it's. This looks like Pamela Anderson. Okay, it's like a Pamela Anderson pose. What?
I never really was a Pam Anderson fan. She's too fake.
Let's see if I can do this and not get in trouble. We're gonna find out as soon as I hit transfer or whatever.
Start hearing alarm bells going on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Let's see here.
No, I had a friend. We came back from partying when we were in college, and our other roommate was sitting watching TV, and he was flipping through South Park and flipping back to a B movie, and I started yelling. I was like, "Dude, you're right next to a fucking window, and there are apartments on the other side. We're gonna get fucking labeled. Quit doing that." He was literally sitting there like, "South Park's funny. Oh, titties. South Park's funny."
South Park and porno?
No, he's flipping between South Park and a B movie. I'll never forget the name. Cave Girls from Outer Space.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
What,
Okay,
you
so
rate
this is
it?
that chick, right?
Expert's like, yeah, I remember that one.
That's probably almost as good as Lamageddon.
This is the oh man, that's awesome.
Lamageddon.
This is the chick, right?
Did you watch Lamageddon yet, expert?
No, I haven't. I'm still trying to get over Velocipaster.
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
Yeah, I forgot
Okay,
about
well, first
that.
of all, like this is a bad airbrush right here. Can you see my little pointer? Y'all see that little Mickey Mouse looking hand?
You are not going to ruin this for me.
Look at this right here. What's going on?
I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on mute so I can watch it. Look at this picture.
Then it's like, okay, what's happening here? Why
That
is
is
this
an
thing-
excellent question.
This thing
I
is
run
not in place.
Photoshop, and that is
Look
true.
at that. It goes way out here. It's like
Yeah.
high over here, and then this
See
thing
it?
is pointing somewhere over here.
Yeah. Well, that's
I'm
not- I'm
that's
never
the
getting
way
that
the
high.
doctor did it.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong there.
There's a lot.
No,
of
she had a
bad
big
jobs.
controversy about that. Like somebody claimed that she
doctor?
was fake. No, somebody claimed she was fake, and she actually had to get X-rays to prove she wasn't.
Oh,
Like they thought she had fake.
that sounds
fake
like
assets, and she didn't.
Kate.
Upton.
In the poker world, we call those suited connectors.
Okay, here
Out of
we-
your damn mind.
Is that her?
If you don't like that.
Is that
Yeah,
her?
That's her.
Oh, look at that nose. Look at that.
What is wrong with you?
Kate
Man, she
Upton
needed a
is not
nose job.
real.
She needed
What?
a nose. Remember,
No,
it's always
she does
nose
not.
job before boob job.
There's nothing wrong with that nose.
No, there's not. He's got.
Well, it goes down right
You know,
here.
if you dyed her hair black, he wouldn't be bitching.
That's not
I know.
true. That's not true because
Yeah,
look
it
at this.
is.
There's no cheeks. She has no cheeks.
This is literally like taking a picture of Ferrari and trying to find something wrong.
Look how big this ear is. Look at that thing.
What is
You know what?
Look at that ear.
Slope of this quarter panel. Shut up.
Look, she always has. Look at that nose. How can you defend that nose?
I'm not looking at the goddamn nose.
Looks like, it looks like
Jesus.
I'm never getting that high.
it looks like
Come
Bozo.
on, you can't. Oh God.
You went from
What?
that to hee haw.
Did you just
Yeah, he went
interrupt?
back to Hee-Haw.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
he
wait.
interrupted
Did you
Alan
just
Paul.
interrupt Johnny Cash?
No,
Yes, you did.
no,
You
that's the
did.
last one I did. Was Johnny Cash on there?
I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I was too upset. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, horrible nose.
Yeah, that's
Nothing
what
wrong
I
with
took
the
away from
nose.
it.
What are you talking about?
I haven't gotten that far up.
Okay, what's up with this thumb? Like that's like it looks like a foot. It looks like a monkey's paw.
What is wrong with you?
Dude, that's just
The
weird,
expert. How did you find a wife?
It was a blind date.
That is a long, long.
Oh,
story.
funny.
That would take up an entire 5-hour
That was
episode.
so funny.
It's like, oh, her tiny pinky finger is bit inward. She touched my radio.
Look at the ear. But look at this.
Okay.
The ears
I will,
are so big.
I will say on that point, if you touch my fucking radio, we have a problem.
was tall and
That is
ruggedly handsome.
hilarious.
To
I
capture
actually
his
know
heart, you had.
Do what now?
I actually know about that.
What?
But because my son's first date, he came home and I said, "How did it go?" He said, "That chick was crazy." And I said, "Why? What
Night, Grim.
happened?" He said, "Well, first off, she
See ya,
touched my radio." I thought that was odd.
She touched my
I mean,
radio.
that was really odd. Of course, he was 16, but that was the oddest thing.
Well,
I've
like,
ever
touch
heard.
your radios. Like,
That makes you
No.
crazy.
Yes, it does. You
why?
don't touch another man. Don't never touch another
Black man's radio.
Don't ever
I
touch a black
just-
man's stereo, boy.
I just told him he needed to find hotter girls. That way he wouldn't be worried about the radio.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Is that
point.
wrong?
She
No,
wasn't
I don't
good looking,
know,
was
but-
she?
No, I still
I'm
don't want you
thinking
touching
she
my
couldn't
damn
have been
radio.
that cute. I don't know. He had to go pick her up because he's a son. But he never took her out again. I never met her. So she wasn't the girl you bring home to mama.
There's lots of girls I never brought home to
Yeah, I know. I
mama.
was gonna say
My parents
that's a
met
long damn list.
one
It's long and
girl.
distinguished.
That's right.
Besides,
Here you
my
go, Vol on
wife.
Discord. There's a redhead for you.
What are you doing?
There you go. That's better.
Helping out, Vol.
Yeah, but you know what?
She still looks under 21 though.
No, she's no that's an OnlyFans girl.
Oh, I wonder if it's her.
No, it's not.
No, she actually did a thing for what was that?
I wonder if it's our mystery girl.
But
it was some IT show. That's the only
but is that supposed to be her house?
What?
That she's like having that. Has
You mean that Photoshop picture behind her?
Well, I was gonna say. I mean, that's awful crown
The
molding. Look how small that is.
Zoom chat background.
See, now I have to find somebody expert. What's it gonna take to find?
I don't know, man.
girl
Just an
that's-
attractive chick.
All right, let's try.
Ah, crud! I didn't mean to turn that on.
Try this one. Has to be a
y-
brunette.
You know who I taught? You talk about blonde. Oh, hold on here. I'm gonna pull.
Denise Richards and
Denise Richards in her prime would be hard to beat.
no, think of Wild Things.
Yes. Very hard.
Ah, that's not what I wanted.
Hey, Vol, is that his speed?
Let's see. It's better.
You can't see
Of
her
course,
ears,
he
so I
he
guess you
bitch
can't
he
critique
bitch
that.
about the damn nose again.
Would he?
Yes.
What is wrong with the nose?
Oh, just wait.
Yeah, he's like the author of those memes. Would not bang, right? You ever seen those? It's like things like a supermodel and some guy's critiquing it. Would not bang at the end of it. Nose is too long.
Let's see here. I'm trying to find. I love that picture. I'm just gonna have to say right here. All right, I'm gonna show you. This chick's hot. Let's see. Where'd I go? Oh wait, hold on. It's already up there. Ah, I'm stupid.
I like the one you put up
There you
earlier. Ah, very good choice.
You say a blonde. There you are, Julie Bowen, Modern
Hey.
Family.
Hey, Guava, I do like the picture you put up for Good Friday though.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Yes.
very nice.
Yeah, she was hot. Yeah, this is really funny. You bring her up because my brother-in-law, like, if he had a freebie, that's what that's who he'd pick. That's what he said.
Is he into scars?
Julie Bowen.
I have no idea if he's into
Yeah.
scars.
She has
Well,
she has
he's
heart
married to my
surgery.
sister. He's probably got plenty.
Oh gosh.
She's starving herself to death now, you know.
Who?
Is she?
Yeah.
Julie
She
Bowen?
was so hot
Yeah,
in Happy
I know.
Gilmore.
Oh,
Yes.
yes. It took me a long time to connect that too.
Well, this picture's from 2011. What you look like now?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I loved her. She's one of my favorites. But I'm so sad about her.
She has 3 boys.
Skinny
If you-
problem.
If you've seen him, she's like breeding the Aryan nation. She went on like Jimmy
Yes,
Kimmel or something,
that's
and she had to
right.
identify him blindfolded.
Yes, I saw
Julie
that.
Bowen, Happy Place.
Where's that?
Don't click on that. I wouldn't. Is
No,
your
no,
filter
no, no,
on?
no. It's a Happy Gilmore thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Did you put 2022 expert?
No. I'll do that now.
Yeah, those are old.
She's still beautiful. She's just really painfully thin.
Well, you know, every girl can lose 5 pounds.
Who is that girl?
That's
in Live
true,
and Let...
but they can't. Every girl can't lose.
Paul, who's the girl in
50.
Live and Let Die?
Oh,
Every girl can't
Angelina Jolie is walking through.
Because she has aged unbelievably well.
Cause she
Who
who?
is that?
The girl in Live and Let Die,
Oh.
the James Bond movie.
Grace Jones.
No.
No, that's
Is she still alive?
that's a completely different.
Oh, you're talking about that redhead chick,
Yeah.
Julianne Moore.
No, it's not
No.
Julianne Moore.
She's hilarious in Big Lebowski.
Is it Elizabeth something?
Is it Jane Seymour?
Jane
Jane
Seymour.
Seymour.
Jane
Oh
Seymour.
yeah, she's done well.
She
Yeah,
is
Jane
done very
Seymour
well.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hey,
she's like-
motorboat.
Oh, you saw Wedding Crashers.
She's
Don't tell
the
me that.
motorboat
Yeah, I know.
queen.
Oh wait, hold on. Jane Seymour. She wasn't in Live and Let Die.
Yes, she
Yes,
was.
she was.
I just
Yeah.
looked it up on IMDb.
She was also
I
in
trust
the
you more than
Grizzly
IMDb.
Adams. You remember the Grizzly Adams series? Wasn't
Yes.
she in that?
I had to
Yeah.
watch that in school.
It's
Yeah.
Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dr.
that's
Quinn,
right.
Medicine
She
Woman.
was
Yeah, it
Dr.
wasn't
Quinn.
Grizzly Adams.
Yeah, that's right.
Julianne Moore's the crazy one.
Yeah,
Julianne Moore
she's the
is
one from
outrageous.
she's the one from Lebowski.
Yes, I love
Yeah.
her. And that was the best character. And she was also in
Is it Elizabeth?
Dang, I can't. Boogie
Elizabeth
Nights.
Berkley? Is it Elizabeth Berkley? That's
Y'all
the...
surely seen Boogie Nights.
No, Elizabeth Berkley's the
that's
chick from Saved by the Bell.
Oh no! That's what I'm thinking. Who was Hugh Grant's wife when he was dumb enough to cheat on her?
Oh, Elizabeth Hurley.
Elizabeth
Yes.
Hurley. Now she's aged
Ooh,
extremely
son.
well.
Expert, you've seen Boogie Nights, haven't you?
Nope.
With Dirk Diggler?
Nope.
Oh my
Dirk
God!
Boogie Nights?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
hey.
Totally
mean,
sounds she was
look
like
at the
announcing
tra-
a late night
Look
radio
at the
host.
trailer for that.
With Dirk Diggler.
You gotta watch it.
No,
that's
Bedazzled. When she
No,
was
no, no,
Bedazzled.
no. What she has pictured in her
believe
mind is
I
the
haven't seen
ending.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got Burt Reynolds in it.
Burt Reynolds is awesome.
Yes, you gotta look. Google it.
That's good.
Google Boogie Nights.
For what am I looking for?
There's a really sick rumor that she.
Oh,
slept with
yeah,
Bill
it'll come
Clinton.
right up. It's got Heather Graham in it. Matter of
Heather
fact, it was
Graham
her
is still
starting
looks
role.
good.
It was her starting role, the roller skate girl.
This guy's dead. Hoffman.
Yeah, he died.
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Burt Reynolds
Yes,
died.
that was so
He died of a
sad.
drug overdose.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, first time I saw him was in Twister. I think that was his first.
Yeah,
movie.
that's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
That's too bad.
Oh,
He was
is
good.
Ray
I mean, he and
Liotta
Heath
in it?
Ledger.
No.
Why is it showing?
No. Ray Liotta's not in Boogie Nights.
It looks like him.
that
Philip,
is him.
who's the guy in Shameless?
Shameless.
William H. Macy.
Yeah, William H. Macy's in it. Heather Graham, Marky Mark. I know he doesn't like that. I'm sorry, Marky. You'll
I
always
hated
be
him in
Marky
school
to me.
'cause the
You'll
girls
always be
loved him.
Marky to me.
Feel it. Feel it.
And who else? Look, it's crazy. It's all about the 1970s, 60s porn industry. Can I say that?
Dirk.
Ball?
There is no line.
Okay. Please don't
There
get
are
a
no birds.
copyright strike.
Oh, after tonight, there's no way this thing is monetized.
Hey.
Oh
no,
yeah,
it's probably
this
already
is
up
going to
there.
completely get taken off. I'm surprised we're still on the air.
The FBI's just looking up where we live. I'm on behind a VPN, you butt
You're the
fucker.
director. What are you doing?
Well, I'd like to see what other things he's directed.
I do too. I love
Yeah,
that.
he looks like a. Sure, I won't rape you. Did you see that picture?
These are some weird movies here.
Fiona Apple.
Music video.
Joanna Newsom Divers. Oh, it's a music video.
So he did Boogie
Yeah.
Nights. And
Yes,
then-
Boogie Night.
Magnolia. It's a fucked up movie.
It's a crazy morning movie. I mean,
There Will Be
Boogie
Blood.
Nights is kind of a crazy morning movie.
There will be blood. I kind of remember that.
Yeah.
There will be blood. Holy shit!
I will drink your milkshake up.
Yeah, I remember that.
Drink your milkshake. Oh,
I didn't
But
know
that was
he
like
did
10
that.
years after Boogie Nights.
I didn't know he did that.
That was a good movie.
Did y'all see that just reminded me of the who was Adam Sandler's friend with the crazy eyes?
Steve Buscemi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where he played the New York gangster, Nookie.
Oh, you're thinking of Boardwalk Empire.
Boardwalk Empire. That is so good. If you ever get a chance, go watch it. It's on Netflix.
Really?
Yes.
I never saw it.
But you have to start at the beginning. You have to, because the last season, of course, isn't as good. But yeah, it's huge. I mean, it's awesome. We followed it big time. It's like in the Breaking Bad genre. Oh, well, it's not in their genre. It's just in their ranking, I guess. It's really good.
My favorites there is Better Call Saul.
Oh, yes.
Which, by the way, the movie Nobody is awesome.
It
Oh,
is.
it's an incredible
so good. Oh my
So
gosh, it's so
awesome.
good. It's
Tell
so
me,
good.
does this house have a basement?
It is so good.
That is so great.
It is the best movie.
Oh my gosh. The best thing is like Christopher Lloyd. Like you think like, oh yeah, when was the last time you ever saw Christopher Lloyd? And of course
Right.
he doesn't age. He looks like Doc
Right.
Yes.
Exactly.
Brown all the time.
Right.
But Yeah, man, it just
total
was great.
total badass in that movie.
I mean, what it was really the first to me. It was the first decent movie to watch after COVID.
Oh yeah,
coronavirus. It really was. I mean,
this is what now that we got rid of ID Crisis, we can talk about movies again. He's the producer.
He was pretty knowledgeable. I mean, he knew everything.
Dude, it's crazy how I was like, oh my
Yes.
gosh, man. Like, he reminds me of, actually, you know what? He really does remind me of a guy. It's sad. I knew a guy in college, man, and I was good friends with him, and I can't remember his name. And great guy. You know, most of my best friends are people I never talked to. See, like Vol Storm.
What?
Just to think about what you just said.
Yeah. What?
My best friends are the ones I never talk to.
Oh, they're the best. Have you ever thought about that?
That's why they're the best.
Yeah, that's why they're the best.
Yes.
They never hear from me.
Yeah. Anyway, this guy was great, and but anyway, I went. I forget what I saw. I saw some movie with him, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know if you'll like it or not." I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he started going into like this whole thing about directors and writers, and he's like, "You know, do you like this movie? Do you like that movie?" And I'm like, I mean, he was like a blockbuster salesman. I mean, he knew everything. I was like, "Oh wow, oh,
Yeah.
you know what?" He was like Clerks.
Shit.
Clerks is a good movie.
Yeah,
Bunch of
like
savages
is it
and stuff.
Randall?
Randall?
Yes.
Which one was Randall?
Randall was the blonde guy.
He was the one in the movie store, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he was like Randall, except his attitude was more like the other one. What's the other guy's name?
Oh, God.
Not Randall?
Remember. Yeah, not Randall. I don't remember
So
the guy's
not
name.
Randall. He reminded me of him. He actually, you know what the guy looks like? He was from Philadelphia, or not Philadelphia, but somewhere in Pennsylvania. He looks like he would have been Gene Simmons' kid. He had that big bushy hair thing. Great guy. Can't remember his name. Anyway,
I know movie quotes. I'm good with movie quotes, and so is Vol for what I've seen. But I don't know directors and all that shit that he knew about the movies. Like, what
dude, yeah, all that stuff that ID Crisis knows, man, it is. And when you dive down, you start doing that. You start looking into that. Like, I forget what movie I was watching lately, and I was like, oh yeah, this is so and so director, and it's like, yeah, this is you know, we liked him in this, or we liked this movie. And it explains so much because, well, you know, when you see Jaws, and you know that scene where Sheriff Brody is on the beach and zooms in on him real quick.
Yeah,
that is Steven Spielberg. I mean, you just like, he has like that shot. You know, it's just those types of shots, whatever it is. Steven Spielberg always does. You can always tell a Spielberg movie.
kind of like when Indiana Jones first takes the statue off the pedestal, and they have the close up of his face, and then you see the booby trap take effect.
Yes, it's
that's how Will Anderson and Tarantino are. You know their movies. You don't even have to watch 5 seconds of it, and you know it's Will Anderson.
Yeah, Tarantino definitely.
Oh, Will Anderson does Moon, all the Bill Murray stuff, Moonlight.
Who was the guy
Moonrise
who did Breakfast Club?
Kingdom.
Because his was always...
Will Anderson, Alabama linebacker.
It's John Hughes.
Yeah, Sean
No,
Hughes.
Will
You knew what his
Anderson's
movies
a
were.
Oh,
director.
absolutely.
He directed, well, if y'all don't know Moonrise King, The Royal Tenenbaums.
Oh, that's a weird movie.
Yeah.
That's a very weird movie.
That is weird.
I'm weird.
No, that's great. That really is great, though.
You know why I like it is because it's like a stream of photography. It's like it's almost like he sets up a giant dollhouse and puts actors in it and just films the dollhouse from the front in different rooms.
That movie looks like every Hollywood family. Like, that's how they are.
Well, that's what he intends. That's exactly what he intends. I mean, that's what he's showing you. But Moonrise Kingdom is that way, and they all have Bill Murray in it.
Wes Anderson.
Wes. That's right. I'm sorry. I said Will. Yes, Wes Anderson. He and Tarantino are two
Tim
of my
Burton
favorites.
movies. You know those.
Oh,
yeah, you know
definitely.
Tim Burton. Sure. But he got, I don't know, I got kind of away from him after Nightmare on whatever.
Oh, the Nightmare Before Christmas?
Christmas?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
Never
guess
seen
so. I could never sit through it.
How are you not seeing?
What was the last thing Burton
How am I
did?
not what?
Was it that horrible Charlie and Chocolate Factory remake?
Maybe.
I loved that.
Or he did that? Did he do Planet
Willie
of
and the
the Apes,
Wonka Factory.
Willie and
Yeah,
the
he did
Wonka
a lot of
Factory.
depth.
The original Gene Wilder, that was a good one. The remake
Oh, it was
was
so
just like
good.
Michael Jackson. It was horrible.
But I know, but I love to say,
Oh, yeah. Last thing he did was Dumbo,
hush,
the
little
live action
girl.
one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it's got, the new one has better, like, one-liners, I think.
I love Gene Wilder.
But I
That's- grew up
love
with
the
that.
original.
Yeah, I grew
Yeah,
up with the
me
original. There's
too.
no way.
I love it.
I'm not watching Johnny Depp play Michael.
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no,
you
no.
gotta watch it. It's so different.
Yeah.
What about Alice in Wonderland? Did you watch that, Guava Ball?
When the original in the 80s, yeah.
Right,
As a
but
kid.
you haven't watched Johnny Depp's?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's fantastic.
I watched it. It doesn't hold up
But it's
compared to
not for
Gene
the
Wilder.
kids.
Yeah.
It's not for the. I'm talking about the.
He's
I'm
just when
talking
he
about
played
the
Mad
other-
Hatter. There's.
Yeah, I'm talking about
I'm not
Alice in
watching
Wonderland.
Do you know
Wilder
that-
You
didn't
don't
do
like
that.
Johnny Depp?
I like Johnny Depp okay, but he does some weird ass shit.
He
Yeah, he's
does,
Johnny
but I have
Depp.
to
That's
overlook
what's so
it.
cool about
I
it.
overlook that because
This
his
trial right
movies
now
are
is just
fantastic.
it's
Have you-
white trash with money. That's all that trial is.
Well,
Oh, it's
that's
awesome.
right. So just don't watch it and watch like Alice in Wonderland instead.
I mean, I liked him in the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes.
Exactly.
Now he does
He's
one thing
just
that's real
as good.
nice. He dresses up like that and still does for hospitals, for kids.
Uh-huh.
He
Well-
still does that.
But look,
Well-
he's crazy as a loon. I'll give
Oh,
you
Hey,
yeah,
that.
he
I was telling an expert this. Guava, have you seen the video where Johnny Depp dressed up as Jack Sparrow and was on the Pirates of the Caribbean ride?
No.
Yes, he is
Oh, I have
standing.
seen that.
He's standing up there like one of the statues, and then all of a sudden just turns around, and starts talking to the people on the boat. It's awesome.
Oh, I have to see that. Okay, is that on YouTube? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look it up.
I'm
that
looking
sounds
for it right
awesome.
now.
Well, you want another copyright strike?
Yeah.
What's one more?
Yeah. I mean, he's a raging alcoholic, and I'm sure he's an abuser at some
awesome.
point. But he really is. He really is rednecks with money. That's all that.
Playing
trial is.
Hunter S. Thompson was not a stretch.
Yeah. But Amber Heard, I mean, her dad was abusive. He was an alcoholic. She marries an alcoholic, and she knows how to abuse too.
Oh yeah. She's as nutty as he is.
Yeah. I mean, she broke up Samoa's marriage. I mean, she slept with him. You know, that was the rumor. That's how.
But she's a lesbian, though.
I think she goes. She's like Anne Heche.
She's
You know, Anne Heche was a lesbian before she got married. That kind of thing. Remember Anne Heche was messing around?
Yeah, it just happened to be the money was a girl.
Yeah. It was like Tom Arnold. Like, it was just another person who slept their way to the top.
Oh yeah, this is totally gonna kill.
No,
Yeah,
don't
just
do
flip
it.
it.
Look,
Yeah, it's not
hey,
worth
Flip
it.
expert,
Just
you
flip
know you can
it.
do
The
movie
music,
night
it's
in
Disney,
Discord.
man. Disney will screw you.
Oh fuck
Do
Disney.
you know you can do movie night in Discord?
Just play it.
It's over.
It won't record, but you can do it there. Did you know that?
What?
And have everybody you want in the movie in Discord.
No, I
You
don't know
just
how
play
to
it
do
on
that.
Discord. Man, I've watched like 6 of them. I'll ask Angel about that.
You didn't even use Discord, I thought, and then now you're like the Discord
I
queen.
didn't.
She knows how to make
but-
phone calls. Do you?
No, no.
I didn't. That was an accident. But it turned out great.
It's always an
but
accident.
Cool Frog just pulled me in, and then I got in here, and then Angel had said, you know, she really wanted to do it, and she set up files like you set up for me.
Mhm.
Oh, she's got probably 50 files in there on different missing people, and I mean that thing works.
wow.
And then she's got like private chats. She knows how to work it, so I've learned from both of y'all. really.
So what's the deal there? And guys, this is gonna go back. This is gonna be a little Sully and me talking here. The Summer Wells case. This thing is a
nightmare.
It's a top search term on Google, which just amazes me.
Is. All you have to type is SU, and it will it will just one of your choices. The first one will be Summer. It will. But I appreciate what you did today. That means a lot because
what I do.
It needs to be your video today.
What do you do now?
What I did.
He just did a really good video that was just reacting to an article, and that's what people need to see is that it's just so clouded by people's opinions that you can't figure out. But
so
that's
Sully
not
asked
Friday night.
if I would put on social media the stuff. It's just a TBI. If you have information,
Y'all
call
watch
1-800 whatever. And I was like, I haven't put a video up, and so I typed in Summer Wells and found out it was like the 10-month anniversary of her missing. So the TV station had done a 10-month deal, and just read over it. And what she's saying is the cover is just cover it, right? You guys don't understand, man. You get into this stuff. People that do these, they're crazy. I mean, I don't know how to say it. It's not crazy. It's just it's crazy watching. It's like Jerry Springer on YouTube unfolding. It's like they start doing these live chats.
He's right.
They do
the
live
parents
chats.
are doing live chats. It's insane.
Oh yeah, that's what this thing at the bottom. I have
Live
7
chat.
alibis and you have none.
Yes.
That's where that comes from.
Look, I bet you could play that right now. You ought to. Just that last clip. It will show them everything they need to know. But I don't know who did it. I just think it comes from, in a lawyer's voice, guilty knowledge, they're all felons. It's absolutely bananas. But there is something different about this. I don't know who all's involved. It's big. It's huge. And then when you showed Hunter Biden's map, that blew my mind.
Oh, really? You haven't seen that?
Because I think it goes so far. That's why nobody will do anything about it.
So you're
wild.
convinced it's that the child trafficking thing is a real deal?
I don't know. I think it's a real deal in America.
Okay,
but
so
I don't know if that's what happened to her. I don't know.
Did you guys hear about supposedly one of those hospital ships that they put in San Diego during the Corona deal was they were arresting pedophiles?
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh man, it's so deep, all that stuff. It's a
That's the sad thing. I can't dismiss anything anymore because too many things have been proven true.
That's the sad thing. I can't either, and it's so crazy that I'm like, I can't believe any of this stuff being slightly real. And it was it was during that whole time. It was it was supposed Trump was waiting for re-election before releasing do 10,000 indictments or something like that. I forget what it was. It's all this stuff, and one of those medical frigates they brought in. And remember that, if you guys remember all that, the beginning of the outbreak and the pandemic stuff and everything, they're we're bringing these in for the overwhelmed hospitals we're gonna have. And they were they're gonna stack them full of dead bodies and stuff. It's what's really in the medical boats.
Everything I've ever said has all been proven true. We're doing medical experiments on people aboard these ships.
Yeah, people were saying all that stuff, or it was all that stuff. And then one of the things was they're doing it because there's gonna be a holding cell for this mass arrest that was coming of sex trafficking ring. Anyway,
well, I hope it works out.
Well, 81 million people came out and voted against him.
Yeah.
Do you think?
All for it.
Do you think trafficking is really an issue in East Tennessee?
Yeah, it is.
I think it's true everywhere. It's definitely true in Texas.
Well, it is, but it is really they just busted 4 guys yesterday. Busted like a ring of 15 guys maybe a month ago.
No, they busted a whole bunch around. Dallas is a big hub for child.
Yeah.
Well, see, here's the thing, in Knoxville especially, you have 2 major interstates intersect.
Yeah.
75 and 40. So they're, they'll have cops, especially going down 75. There's always unmarked, and these aren't like local police. These aren't even state police. These are like feds that set up along the highway because they're expecting traffickers, drug trafficking, human trafficking, so on and so forth.
Yeah, it's sick. It really is. And the worst part is anybody denying it.
Oh crud! I forgot I canceled that thing. Yeah, everybody denies it. There's so many. What about the stuff? Sully, you know about the Wayfair stuff, right?
Yes, I do. I do.
And
yeah, American T-shirts first. It is the elite.
Yeah, and all those like you would pick certain items and they'd be like $50,000.
Yes.
Like for a table. Yeah.
And it was the same thing. Like you found
And
them
it would
on
have
other
a
sites.
name, like the table would be called like Cindy Lou table or something.
Yes, and then it would be like Cindy Lou went missing. Yeah, it was.
Jeez.
It was the creepy.
It was crazy.
I've never heard of this.
They were advertising on Wayfair. They were.
Yeah. Well, after I show this, I want Sully to see this.
$118,000 for like
spork and put it on paper.
It was like $118,000 for.
See,
like a
if we would just
strap.
go back to public hangings,
a lot of this would be.
There you go.
and put it on TV.
Hey,
Can you
I'm
choose
with
how
you. I'm with you,
where we hang them from?
Sully,
Well,
did you see
South
this?
Carolina went back to firing squad.
Yeah, that guy picked it too. Did you see that? He picked firing squad.
Yes.
No.
If Erwin would hang an elephant, they could sure shit hang these fuckers.
Exactly.
Right. Sully, you haven't seen this?
Yeah, those
No.
bastards need to die slow.
Look at the date.
Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh no.
Jeez.
Where is this place, Irwin?
40 miles south of Hawkins County.
Oh my god.
Irwin's where they hung the elephant.
Oh.
Yeah, Murderous Mary, look her up.
Yeah, we did. We
I
did.
remember that show. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I love that they're posting their face. It's almost like great.
I'm gonna send this to you.
Cut their nuts off. Cut their nuts off with a spork.
Now,
bleed
what's-
out. Put it on pay-per-view.
But now, you gotta keep in mind, Irwin gets the bad rap for hanging the elephant, but in reality, Kingsport, Tennessee is the one that sends the elephant to be hung.
Yeah, like Kingsport didn't. Nobody in Kingsport had a gun
Kingsport
big
did it.
enough.
They don't get the rap. Irwin just the people that had the big enough fucking train.
Yeah, they had the tools
to do it. They had a tool. Yeah.
What's funny is I went through Irwin a couple months ago, and somebody had a big old statue of an elephant.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, there's a local diner there called the Hanging Elephant or something. I
was like, I'm driving down the main street there, and I'm looking over, and I'm like, seriously, is that seriously a fucking elephant?
Are you guys looking at the chat?
No.
That's
No.
sick. America's Shirts First is giving us some details about
Yeah, you need to.
child sex trafficking.
You guys check out the chat. I'm trying to find this. What's the Wayfair?
He said there was a case in NYC with a highly elite connected satanic sex cult. He said they actually said that in the court filing. Like, literally said that. Satanic sex cult.
Is doing what?
It was some court case in NYC.
Ball, if you knew an area in Tennessee, and I'm not speculating right now, I'm just curious. If you knew an area in Tennessee that you could get to quick that have waterfalls or caves, how quick could you get there?
20 minutes.
Jesus, I can't even. Hours. I could go to my pond in the backyard. That's
You
got a
said
waterfall.
waterfalls and caves?
Yeah, like they're everywhere, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, East Tennessee is on sandstone.
It's beautiful there.
And it's we got the was it the aquifers, the underground water?
Uh-huh. Well, there's like 6 major waterfall parks near Kingsport. Major.
See, we got
Never
clay.
heard
We
of
got
any.
clay dirt. We got nothing.
Yeah, see, corn won't grow at all on Rocky Top. Dirt's too rocky by far.
Yes.
But you,
That's why all the folks on Rocky Top get their corn from a jar.
if you were a kid exploring on a dirt bike, in the
If she says dirt bike, she means motorcycle, right?
well, of course, well, a dirt bike.
No, dirt bike.
Yeah.
I know what
it's
she's
not
saying.
like a big motorcycle. It's a
She's
dirt
speaking Texas again.
He
But
he
if
can't
you
he
were-
can't ride a
if you were
dirt bike.
exploring on a dirt bike and you were just some kids, like say you and Expert were out exploring on dirt bikes when you were kids. Okay, so how many?
I'm not sure I was a kid.
Y'all just happen upon a cave really often?
You just
Well, I
happen
mean, there's-
upon a cave. What am I, Batman?
Yes, you're Bruce Wayne.
Or
No, it's funny because there's a lot of, especially around here, there's a lot of buildings and houses and stuff that were built on top of underground caves, and we've had, especially the past probably 5-10 years, we've had a lot of sinkholes just pop up out of the middle of nowhere.
yeah, West Texas does too.
Do sinkholes pop up?
Well, they fall through, but you know what I mean.
Do you know, this is just a fun fact from someone who knows a lot about a little.
Fun fact.
But do you know that
Somebody's digging through ice.
Alabama has the biggest and deepest
Not me.
in the United States?
It's not me.
Who's
I
digging through
can't hear
ice?
Scully anymore.
I'm not
Closer
cracking
is-
ice, I promise.
There are absolutely zero caves around here. Zero.
Right. It's flat. Unless
It's
you dig.
clay. Freaking
Were you
clay
saying,
dirt.
Sully, about
Nothing
that?
worse.
I'm sorry, what?
You were saying something about the caves that Guava answered?
Yeah, Sully got hard to hear all of a sudden for me.
Well, I'm sorry. I had to take my earbuds out because my iPad was dying, and I'm not willing to go to bed yet.
Oh, gosh.
But I think, I don't know. I just was curious, like, because it looks, and of course, I've been to that area many, many times, but I've really, and I know it's beautiful and there's streams and waterfalls, but lately I've been thinking, like, y'all can get to a waterfall or a cave or a beautiful stream as quick as I can get to the convenience store.
I don't know. I mean, how far is your convenience store?
5 minutes.
No, you can't. There's no.
No, it's not. Well, it's not
Well, I
that
mean-
quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I kind of feel like all the shoals there are like, if you backpack, you might find some that.
You're describing like a unicorn paradise.
Well, that's, it's
We have
beautiful
gumdrop
there.
hills and
Well, there was
candy
that one
cane
time.
trees.
There was that one time I fell through the hole that had been boarded up. There were
Yeah.
bats everywhere.
But when I want to go see waterfalls, if we're on a mission,
Is this
to
your
find-
hero origin?
we're going to go to North Alabama or Tennessee.
If you want to go see waterfalls,
If we want to see waterfalls, we're going to North Alabama or Tennessee. And the further we get in Tennessee, the bigger the waterfalls. And then you get to Mammoth Cave, and it's amazing.
what's Mammoth Cave?
It's in Kentucky.
Yeah, it
Oh.
runs under Kentucky. It runs under 3 states, doesn't it? It's,
The only part of it I've ever heard of was in Kentucky.
Guava Ball, have you ever been to Carlsbad?
No.
Man, you need to take your kids to Carlsbad.
Where the hell is that?
Carlsbad Caverns,
Oh,
New
that's
Mexico.
yeah, New Mexico. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
probably
yeah.
about 6 hours from you. Have you?
That's
been
where
there?
you see those signs for about 8 years. I've been there by myself with
Yeah,
my
it's-
when I was a kid.
And it's just flat land, and all of a sudden you come up on this.
Yeah,
whole-
then all of a sudden massive caves. Yeah, it's really funny though. They have like a fake dinosaur, and the signs go on for like 8 hours because Texas is so damn
It's
big.
and what about? I was going to ask you last time. What about Cloudcroft or Belmaray or
Belmaray, yeah,
and there was one more, Ruidoso.
yeah.
I love Ruidoso. It's like the ski resort. It's about
damn
like
far is what it is.
Ober. It's probably like Ober, but it's in the foothills.
So you have to
Where's
remember,
those
Sully is
foothills?
about 7 hours. Where she grew up is about 7 hours from me. That's how big Texas is.
Oh, like
Right in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
it's because it's 11 hours home, and most of the trip is you get 6 hours to Louisiana, then you got 6 hours to Dallas.
And from Dallas to El Paso, it's 11 hours.
And
Because I've done it.
I'm not. We're Midland, man.
Oh, I know, you're in the middle.
Yeah.
That's why they call it Midland.
Uh-huh. Right in the center. Tall city.
Y'all must love Tin Cup because that's where they filmed that.
That's right.
Honey, it was in Odessa, and I'm from
I'm
Odessa.
from Odessa.
Tall city.
See, Vol's really good with the movie lines.
I'm actually good.
11 hours, I think we could be in Disney World.
I
Exactly.
mean, that's how far it is. It's a big ass state.
It's 10
your
hours.
place is my my winter hangout.
But I've done Dallas to L.A. and you want a boring ass drive. Holy
yeah.
shit, that's bad. I mean, that's
Look,
just going through desert.
Once you hit
the whole way.
Louisiana, but here, if you first move here, I'm serious, and only somebody from Texas can tell you this. You are cleaning out air so you can breathe.
Yeah.
It is the humidity, like literally, you can feel it on your chest.
It's bad enough. Dallas is bad enough for humidity. I don't need it to be worse.
Oh, it's so much worse.
Most humid conditions I'd ever been in was about the middle of July. Drive into Louisiana, get out at the rest area, like the welcome center, open the car door, and it was like, holy shit, I can't fucking breathe. And I'm used to humidity, but it was ungodly.
I think in July, were you in a bar in Gatlinburg?
I felt like the humidity.
No, I was drunk. I didn't care.
The trees almost like you can't see the next city. So you drive 40 miles and it seems like you are it was horrible. And because you can't, they call them diamonds in the desert, but you can practically see Midland from Fort Worth.
Yeah, that's the old joke. You stand on a beer
And
can,
it's
you can see Dallas.
200-300 miles away.
I'd always heard from one of my former bosses who was he actually lived in Irving, and he said the old joke was you could stand on a beer can and see for 3 days.
Yeah,
that's right. And
See your dog running for 3 days.
Now, what's the hottest you've ever seen? Like I drove through Arizona, I saw 128, and that literally will burn your face as you get out.
Yeah, but it's a dry heat.
It's 128,
but it's a dry
heat.
heat.
Burn your face. It'll burn your damn face. I don't care how dry it is.
I know. I just hate when people say, "Oh, well, it's not the heat; it's the humidity."
No, it makes a difference. It does make a difference.
It does make a difference.
It was freaky though. When we were driving through Arizona, we started seeing this white fence. It was like 6 feet tall, real nice one, right? And we just started seeing it. When you think about it, we're going about 80, and about 20 minutes later, we're still seeing the same fence. 10 minutes later, we're still seeing the same fence. So 30 minutes straight, we're seeing a white fence all the way through. And then they finally come up to this house that made the Ponderosa look like a chicken coop.
Yeah.
Huh.
And had like all these worker huts next to it, like 10 or 12 worker huts. Right? I don't know what the hell they were doing out there.
Where was that? In California?
Which
it was
government
Arizona.
project was that?
Yeah, exactly. It was Arizona.
Oh, okay.
And I can't even imagine the amount of work just to put in that fencing.
Have you been to Palo Pinto?
Yeah.
I've got some buddies that live there. One's got a racehorse farm, and his daughter's got that.
What's his daughter look like?
A gorgeous. She's gorgeous, and she has that religious theme park. You know what is it called?
Stigmata.
No.
Stigmata.
Gemstone Manor.
Bro, like the gemstones.
Red rum.
Ain't misbehaving.
Oh my God, I had that song stuck in my head for like 3 days.
I love it.
Oh, you did? Hey, I didn't know that you did check out Gemstones.
Gemstones is one of my favorites.
I know it's yours. I didn't know that Vol Storm.
No, I started binge watching it, got through the whole first season, and got about 2 or 3 episodes into the second season.
It's good. I'm sure.
Danny McBride and what's his name? The cousin or Little Billy, Baby Billy.
Baby Billy.
Baby Billy.
What's
Well,
his
see,
name?
I love that guy, Walton Goggins. I love him.
He is awesome. He is awesome. Baby Billy, surprise!
Don't you say nothing about your Aunt Tiffany's teeth. We're gonna get them fixed.
Have you seen it, Bubba?
No.
Oh my God, it's hilarious.
Yeah,
that's funny.
You would like the
That would be a good
Gemstones.
movie night. Binge watch Gemstones. Like
my
for
All right,
kids.
everybody. I think I'm gonna call it a night and go hit the bed. I got.
Closer, like when you talk about Gemstones, he's out of here.
Night.
All right.
Take care, man.
See
See
you,
ya.
Closer. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Closer,
Yeah,
why
bye.
don't you ever close?
Don't forget to watch Ben-Hur.
What's that? What's about closing?
Close. It's like you never close. You're
No, man. The closer comes from the movie Glengarry Glen Ross. Coffee for closers. A closer is somebody that closes the deal.
ABC.
Yeah, ABC. Always be closing. Put down the fucking coffee. You're not a closer. Coffee's
Never
for
saw the
closer.
movie.
It's an awesome movie. You
I
gotta
know,
watch it.
I know. I
It's a
still
good
have never
movie.
seen that. Hey, that reminds me, Closer. We were talking about. I said something about you had like you're on like what Twitter account number 4.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Isn't that awesome?
Bravo, there's hope.
My Twitter is Coffee for Closers 4 because they've canceled Coffee for Closers, Closers 1, Closers 2, Closers 3. Because I said something that pissed the liberal off.
Oh, did you hurt their feelings?
Yeah, exactly. I can't wait till Trump restores my original account Elon restores me and Trump back to our original accounts. That'll be hilarious.
Huge.
Huge. It'll be huge.
Yeah, huge. It'll be huge.
It'll be the greatest thing ever.
It'll be the biggest and the best.
It'll be the biggest and the best. Elon, great friend of mine.
Funny thing is-
DeSantis would be a better president, but he doesn't have the star power that Trump has.
I don't know. He's gotten a lot of traction over the media, so I think he would.
I think
he would
just for us, our media, I think most
Oh,
people
yeah.
have no idea who he is.
DeSantis, the guy
No.
that almost lost to the transgender hooker,
Disney
crack whore.
Boy, that guy.
Huh?
They caught him in that hotel.
Yeah.
No, dude. He beat the guy that got caught.
Yeah. He almost got beat by him though. He only won by 30,000 votes.
No, I know.
I mean,
I know. It's spooky.
Florida. I mean, Trump got more votes there than DeSantis did.
That's what I'm saying. 'Cause Trump just has the star power.
But that was then.
That was then, not now.
You really think DeSantis has more star power than Trump? I don't
No. I'm not saying he has more star power. I'm just saying he has a hell of a lot better shot of getting elected.
Well, but
I think Trump is better off really as a kingmaker than a candidate in a way.
yeah, but he trying to kingmaker Dr. Oz. That guy's a fucking liberal. I don't care what people say. He is a liberal. And
Did Trump endorse him?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
You gotta be kidding.
Oz put it up on Twitter.
Once
that
again,
Trump
that's
endorsed
another
him.
reason that Trump won't be the right guy, because that's a stupid fucking choice.
Yeah, and see, that's the problem. Trump, and I like what Robert Barnes said, that Trump still cares more about what the New York Times thinks of him than the people. He just has the star power to pull it off. DeSantis has the will and the smarts to pull it off.
I think you guys are missing out with Trump is that Trump came in, he wasn't a politician, and he admitted that, and he said that. Now he's looking at it as, what does he have to... I mean, as a politician, the Republican Party didn't support him.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
They didn't support him at all in Congress and Senate. And so now he's looking, what does it take to have the party support you? And
Yeah,
so
but
you
his
get
pick
like a
of Dr.
Dr. Oz. Yeah.
That
But
just
Dr.
tells
Oz,
me he hasn't learned anything.
No, he's looking for who can win in Pennsylvania and be a supporter of his.
Yeah, but if there's no agenda behind that, I mean, we have a real agenda to push, and he barely did it. I mean, I know he did a few things, especially on the economy, but did he really push the agenda that hard?
What?
A few things. Should I
things he did.
take?
Okay.
Should I give you?
Give
a
it to-
Well,
Hey.
I'm going to go ahead while you all argue about whether Trump's going to be the guy, because
Oh, he'll be the guy. He'll be the guy, no doubt.
Well, no. Here's the problem: if Trump doesn't get it, the Republican Party will completely implode.
Well, he'll get it. I'm not worried about him getting it. I just think that DeSantis could run it better. If Trump could win and then hand it to DeSantis to manage
the presidency.
Yeah.
Oh man, no. I mean, you might be right, and I'm like, I like a little chaos. And that's what I like about Trump.
He'll give you chaos.
Trump opened eyes. Love him or hate him.
Yes, he did. He did do
He
that.
opened our eyes.
I don't hate him. I just don't think he's as dedicated to conservative.
See, that's one thing about.
But he did a good thing. He did a historical thing.
Trump opened a lot of eyes, but I actually think that DeSantis has learned from that a little bit. DeSantis has seen the eyes that have been opened, and DeSantis is the guy who actually is following through on a lot of it, but a smarter way of doing it than sometimes Trump is.
But I think DeSantis is a believer, and I don't know if Trump really is. I think Trump is in for Trump.
I don't think so.
No.
Look at his daughter.
There
I mean,
is
she's
absolutely no reason.
rocking hot, but she's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
There's no reason.
Good night, closer.
He was famous.
See you,
and
closer.
rich.
See you, closer.
Later.
Night, closer.
Night.
I mean, his daughter and her husband, they are not conservatives.
Oh, no. She's definitely not.
And she was one of his top advisors, so...
Who's that?
Ivanka.
Yeah, whatever her name is.
Oh, well, that's...
Teddy's.
Teddy's.
Yeah.
I don't think she was president.
No, she wasn't. But she did hold a lot of sway over him.
Well, and whenever she would come out on some political stance when Trump was in office, it would be some sort of left-leaning stance.
Now, I think Donald Trump Jr., I think he has seen the light after his family got attacked the way it does. I think he really is.
Trump Jr.?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one that made Trump Republican.
Yeah.
Because
really
Trump
funny.
used
The
to
Texas
be...
Rangers manager looks exactly like him. It's spooky.
So, you're talking about DeSantis? I just looked up. Florida is their Senate and their House is 2/3 Republican.
Yeah. And that's a lot of that has to do with DeSantis.
Yeah. So it's like they have 40 state senators, 24 Republicans, 16
See, he understands the politics and the savvy nature. Trump just knows the show. I don't think he understands the politics.
Yeah,
I think he was shocked when he saw how deep it was. I do.
I think he was shocked.
I think he didn't even know, oh my God, this is bad. I think he thought it was bad, and when he got in there, he was like, wow.
Yeah, he just didn't. He picked the wrong people to have around him, and that's the lesson I hope he learns. If he does anything, he needs DeSantis to advise him.
Well, I mean, heck, you know what? I thought Pence was a great guy.
Oh, God.
Right? I mean, we all have a bad taste in our mouths, but I mean,
that's just like YouTube. I mean, you think you can trust somebody, and then they turn on you. I mean, not on me, but I've seen it happen. It's
I'm going to turn on you, Sully.
Not
We're
on
going to
me.
be enemies.
I don't.
Tomorrow night's show is.
I don't have a dog.
Can you believe that, Sully?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that's going to wind up probably being published on a social media.
Yeah.
But I try not to dog anybody because I just think, what's the use? I mean, just change the channel. That's what we used to do in the olden days.
You couldn't do that if the president was on. You were screwed.
Yeah, you only had 3 channels.
Yeah. That people have gotten the comments. You know, the bad comments are so often that a girl won American Idol by singing a song of all the hate comments she got.
I am so glad I have never seen an episode of American Idol.
I have not either. I just saw a clip and I loved her. Because she just sings an entire hate. She just sings all of her comments in one song. It's hilarious.
I think I watched like one season, like early on, back when it was still, they still had the original judges and everything. And then after that, I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, there's no way. I haven't seen anything live in years.
I've been over here playing around on other websites. So, like, I've got like the Wayfair child trafficking stuff. I came back over here just now and realized I looked down. I'm like, oh my gosh, like we missed like a dozen plus from americashirts.com. America's Shirts are first.com.
I know. You've got to look at your chat more often.
Well, you know what? I need you to remind me.
Okay.
That is you. You are much better than I am at all this.
I know I'm not.
Pretty much.
You're the expert.
We still haven't figured out what he's an expert in.
No, he said I know a little about a lot.
Yeah.
A little about a lot. That's right.
And that's
that
a
would be a
person you
great
really
hat.
want to have a conversation with. Hence, the
I know a little
channel
about a
of the
lot.
expert.
Yeah.
Should be your tagline.
Yeah, heck. You know,
I know a little
Look,
about a lot.
His
I made a hat.
introductory paragraph is the greatest paragraph on YouTube.
I don't even know what it says.
I made a hat that
Oh
said I
my
just work at the
gosh,
feed
I
store.
paused it.
You know,
And you've
from Inherit the
changed it
Wind.
a couple of times.
Have you ever you remember that movie?
No.
They were it was this guy was going up for jury and every question he just said I just work at the feed store. And every question he said that.
No. Best line, Stroker Ace. You ever see that movie, Stroker Ace?
Yeah.
Where dad, he's working for the Dr. Pepper or whatever it is, you know, he's going there faking like he is. He says, I know nothing. I am just the messenger.
Yeah.
Every time what's his name would ask him a question, he would go, I know nothing. I am just the messenger.
I
Oh my
know
gosh,
Saul's...
Jack Murphy's back on?
What?
What?
Back on
Yeah,
what?
the cuck. You know Jack Murphy.
Yeah,
right?
is he on YouTube?
Yeah, he's apparently taking credit for Timcast and the Quartering and Rakita for exploding their viewership.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, maybe for the Rakita Cuck video where he dressed up and put the beard on him, him and his.
That
buddy.
was hilarious.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. That
Oh
was
my
so
gosh!
funny.
Like I forgot. You know what? Okay, I loved it.
Nice watch,
And-
Guava.
But
Yeah.
totally forgot when you go back to that. Well, I'll tell you what, first.com is all over this stuff. When you go back to looking back, like when you just said that, I thought back on that. What do you call it? Is it an episode, a webisode, whatever? That show.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. When I turned it on, I was like,
I
oh
laughed
my
so hard.
gosh, I know what he's doing. And Drexel he's my
Yeah,
favorite.
Drexel's hilarious.
But you know what? I don't like Drex on other streams nearly as much as I do when he's on Rakita's.
I've only seen him on Rakita.
Oh, he's been on, what's the guy? Legally Mindful? That's not it.
Legal Mindset?
Yes. Gosh, man, you can tell my dyslexia is kicking. There it is. Rakita Law,
it's only
Friday
1:30
Night
here.
Funk, Dep V Heard, Jack is back.
Yep.
Oh my
Cuck
gosh.
is back.
Dude,
Don't watch those videos of him doing that shit. Really don't.
I can't believe he actually has videos out.
Yes, he does.
And who was the guy that bought the chat for was it a $20 deal?
Oh, I don't know about that.
It was because he was on Timcast.
Coring just went after this guy. This guy said, if you ban talking about gender and sexuality in schools, kids will go online to get their information. You do not want kids to go online to get this information. And Coring said, that's a weird way to admit you're a groomer.
Oh.
Oh, that really is great. That really is great.
Yeah, do that. Oh, and the other one, say you call them okay groomer. The other one that drive them crazy, you call them bidophiles. That really pisses them off. I've tried it a couple times.
What a
It works
great line.
Yeah, I didn't make it. It's not mine, but somebody posted it, and I was like, I'm using that, bidophiles.
Bidophile.
Yeah. Are you a bidophile?
It was fantastic. I'll give you that.
It was what?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. It was awesome. Did you see it?
No, I used to debate on forums like constantly a long time ago before I had kids and all that, and I was mean. I really was. Me and this other guy would go after all the liberals, and we were within the rules. And then these two guys were so pissed off at us, they actually messaged us and said, "Hey, we're going to create our own forum where there are no rules, and we're going to kick the shit out of you guys." And we're like, "Cool." And we go there. It lasted 2 days before they shut it down.
Be like, oh, please.
We were absolutely
please
destroying
eliminate
them.
the rules.
It was so much fun. Yeah, exactly. That was so much fun. Yeah.
See, that's why I like about Twitter. Is I just
I have to find that picture.
I
I have to find that
fucking go after everybody.
There's a picture you guys will love. It's a guy I pissed off so much he actually took a picture of himself, and he put me he like holding up a banner, pissed off at me. I gotta find that. That's beyond
awesome.
funny. Yeah, I'm pissed off
On
this guy
Twitter?
off that much. No, it was on a message board, and he was so mad.
What are you doing making people
He
mad about?
he posted a banner.
Yeah, posted a banner of like saying like, "Hey, I'm real" or something like that. Because I was like, "Yeah, you're fake." Or, I was just pissing him off for the fun.
That should be your new avatar.
You're real, yes.
Yeah. And he's like, "Post yours." I'm like, "I'm not that fucking stupid. You're now you're now legend."
That's like the people on Twitter that'll be like, "You don't even use your real name. What do you want? My fucking home address too? Shut the fuck up."
They do.
No.
Yeah, kids today don't realize that stuff's permanent.
I had a
No, they don't.
I had a guy one time retweet me and then like did all these ats to all these different Antifa groups.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's like,
I had a
"You
guy
need to
sign me up
find
for a
this
gay
guy."
magazine before I knew VPN. He actually signed my house up for a gay magazine and signed up one of my family members. Took his ass to court.
Who did this?
He tried to hide behind. He was a liberal down in Houston. He tried to hide behind a VPN, but we finally got the record for it because he was stupid enough to use a domestic-based VPN, and we subpoenaed their records, found out who he was. That was a long time ago.
Because
but,
he sent you a gay magazine?
Well, he sent it to me, and he sent it to a family member's house, and it scared them. And I was like, all right, bitch, I'm going to teach you a little fucking lesson now. I had a good lawyer. I got to find that picture because it's beyond funny. He's a giant nerd, too. That's what made it great.
Oh, of course he is.
No, yeah, no, he's a giant-looking fucking nerd. Big liberal. Big fucking liberal. And my partner in crime is a guy named Rick. R-I-C.
Vegas Rick?
Fucking epic. He was one of those guys, you know, where someone could get really pissed off, and then he would say, like, the perfect line, really calm, and it would just make him madder.
Cool Frog said he had a guy add him to a group labeled Nazis. That's awesome.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a tough one to beat. I gotta go into my archives to find this thing.
Yeah, that's another one where it's like it's become. Well, who was it? Was it Johnny Rotten? Was he the one that said that all this is like the new? It's the new punk. It's the new hip thing to be, or counterculture thing to be is to be right wing.
Yes.
Now it is, yeah.
Always cool. So like, I like to be in front of the curve. So now I'm gonna become liberal. Since liberalism is going,
yeah, good luck with that.
It's going the way of the dodo. I am going to become a liberal now, and I'm going to start liking like these ugly blondes that you guys have. These big noses.
There he is. I found it. I'll put it in Discord. Of course, I memed it. Memed it immediately. Just beat him into submission. Like, you're this fucking stupid.
Read your chat.
Do what?
Read your chat.
Oh, hang on.
There he is.
Cool Frog's here.
And I was text.
Yeah, Volstorm did that.
Yo.
That's what we were just talking about. Do it.
What?
Cool Frog. You saw his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he misspelled cheat, so I made fun of that.
How do I get back to my
seat?
Discord?
Is that seat?
Seat death, yeah.
Vol, is that the line?
No, there is no line.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I made another one. Yeah, I mean this thing to death. I think I did like 4 memes and put them all after he did it.
I love what you wrote afterwards.
Yeah, you'll like the other one too.
Before proving your internet enemies have taken your last bit of online dignity, do a spell check on your poster prior to having your mom take the picture.
Oh, wow.
I like the last one. It's like 9,000 somewhat posts divided by 30 years equals 3 years equals you'll die alone. Yeah, he was a special case.
Yeah, he looks special.
Oh yeah.
What'd you make him so mad about?
He was a liberal. It didn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter with them.
When I debate like a woman does in an argument. I stay on point, and I will beat the shit out of that point until it's beaten to death. You're not going anywhere. I will stay on that one point. If you screw anything up, I am on your ass forever on that one point, and I will never let it go. And that's what makes me so angry.
Isn't that how you're supposed to?
Yeah, I'm just pretty mean about it. I don't do it anymore. It's a long time ago. I think my heart rate went up too much. I don't do it anymore. They're not worth it. But it was fun back then. It was great to do at work. I was doing it at work when I was in my 20s.
Was this when you were doing the radio gig?
That was after the radio gig. The radio gig, I didn't do anything for internet. You didn't have time. You were literally. I was literally at the board the whole time. So
that's crazy, man. I still can't believe that. The radio.
The worst was having to go to the bathroom. You know, you had to make sure you had at least 3 or 4 commercials in queue before you took off.
Yeah, immediately start up and then run.
Oh, I've had dead air. I had dead air a couple of times, but it was like 3 a.m. Like nobody knew.
Oh well.
I get some drunk who calls like, off the air for like 2 minutes. I was like, yeah, I'm taking a shit.
Dude, you got dead air. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm yawning.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh,
I enjoyed it so much, the expert. I enjoyed it so much.
Hey, I'm glad you came by. I'm glad you came by.
Always.
Absolutely.
It's always fun. It's a lot. And Vol, you may just.
What's funny is I was I come home and I'm like, yeah, I'll throw it on for the hell of it, and I see everybody that's on here, and I'm like, damn it, I'm jumping on there.
Well, yes. Well, we had to like prod you a little bit.
It's like, damn it, I'm in.
Here.
What's funny is I've got my phone and everything goes to mute or whatever it is, focus. At like I forget what time. And so like Volstorm would send me like 3 or 4 links, and I was like, or text, and I was like, I didn't get any of them. I was like, oh,
what it is, it also has a place where you can click notify anyway. So I sent him a message. I said, send me the link, and clicked on notify anyway, and then I go in 4 separate texts, send me the link.
I didn't see him, man. I didn't see him at all.
That's what every creator loves, is like right before he comes on live, his mailbox just fills up.
Hey, Vol,
Have you had that happen?
Well, it's great. Hey, Sully, since you're here, what's the Angel Talks Too Fast?
Yes.
So, like, what's
Hey, Vol, I think you're the only one who'll like that.
No. Her name
I made
is
that,
really
and nobody thought
misleading.
it was funny. I thought it was hilarious.
It's hilarious. And let me tell you, the way she got her name, she came on as just Angel True Crime, and had little ghosts, and people like filled her comments with, "You need to slow down your talk. You talk too fast. You're crap." All these horrible things. And so she put on a Mac Lethal video of him talking as fast as he could. And then she changed her name the next day to Angel Talks Too Fast. And not one single person has commented on her talking since then.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I remember,
she's brilliant.
You know, some of the... I think there are people that must be like a thing. Like when you first start a channel, something like that, they immediately they want to be the first ones to criticize.
Talk shit.
Yeah,
Why?
like, I don't get
Why
that
not be the
anymore.
first ones to say something nice?
Oh no, they can't do that. Like I don't get it anymore until you mention her. Like I remember now that like it used to be like there was always like you sound, you know, whatever.
Right. Well, you know what she did that stopped it? She's got like some mad management skills. But she started like putting up comments that were nasty. And, you know, she's a behavior analysis. So she would analyze them. She would be like,
That's
now let's
awesome.
take the fluff out of this comment and just look at what this person is really saying to me. So you're saying that you don't like yourself here. I see that. Okay, and that's maybe why you make these comments. And it's like 20 minutes on analyzing some bitch's comment. It's hilarious.
What was the comment that you sent me? Because I got to that location, or that location, to that spot in the video, but I didn't get a chance to read through and everything. She just pulled it up.
Oh, yeah. Just when you have time, start it at 36 and just go until you don't want to anymore. Because she covers things and then she'll cover them again, the same thing, and kind of the same thing. But if you start at 36, you'll understand what she's talking about when you ask, what that guy was about. He's one scary dude. I wish you'd look into him. I mean, just not look into him, but just notice where he works and what he does. Yeah, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
Goodfellas look into him?
Yeah. Like, okay, I'll take care of it. I get it. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Well, you know, I've been making fun of New Orleans.
What was that with Vince Vaughn and his buddy that got him started over there? Who was it? John. You know, they were a team. Vince Vaughn and John. Oh, man. He's a director, big-time director.
Favreau.
Swingers.
John Favreau.
Yeah, John Favreau.
Yes, Falco, yeah. And they did that bounce off each other in that movie where he's like, that's okay, I get it. No, I don't want you to do anything to her. No, I get it. I get what you're saying. He's like, no, I'm not saying anything. Y'all obviously have not seen it. It's hilarious.
Well, you know,
it's funnier than it sounds.
I was making fun of New Orleans, but that picture I posted in there, my guys, we were all in New Orleans, and we got a call, and we were all drunk off our ass, and they were actually working a ticket. That's what that laptop was open for. They're actually working a problem.
That's
completely
awesome.
plastered, and they did it.
Well, yeah.
Seriously, IT guys, it's really funny if you get a group like businesses that are near one bar. All the IT guys show up at the bar. They were literally like, "Hey, anybody ever heard of like a CMOS screw up on HD?" And some guy go, "Yeah, I heard of that." We literally fixed like 3 problems that had been like years old by tapping other resources at a bar, just because somebody got a call while they were at the bar. That's how IT plays it.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, it's time.
I gotta go to sleep.
Well, love y'all. Night, y'all.
See ya.
Night.
All right, till next time, everybody. Thank you.
I enjoyed it.
What was that?
I enjoyed it.
Oh, I thought that was. I thought you had already left. I was like, well, who played that? Gosh, man, I'm losing it. All right, listen, guys. Good night. We'll be talking soon, and maybe I'll get my act together to get all the stuff up and on the podcast stuff because.
Oh, don't worry. This show will get banned.
Oh, I know.
It's all good.
Damn it! If we have anything to say about it, it'll get banned.
That's right. All right. Hey, thanks, guys. It's been great tonight. This was so much fun. As always, it's fun. This is amazing that this has gone on for this long. It's like this excitable.
Oh yeah.
So, ID Crisis is going to be tomorrow night. I can't wait for that one. We're going to. He's cool, man. I mean, we already knows that from earlier. I got a feeling it'll be a lot of movie talk.
Probably so.
Anyway, guys,
awesome.
Peace out. Be good. Happy Easter to everyone.
Yep. Happy
Easter. And Godspeed.
See you, boys.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.